Yo guys, welcome back to another YouTube live stream. It's me, mrjayowhy. Hope you're having a awesome time. How's it going? Live event, new chapter today. And as you can immediately see, I have put a spoiler warning on chat because I just don't think people are just going to come into chat shouting. So yeah, if you don't want to see any of the conversations that have been going on, please do not enter stream. You don't want any spoilers because I think people are just going to come into chat and shout it. So spoiler warning on stream because I think it's necessary. So how are we doing, chat? How's it going? I should probably hit up the Discord. Am I live? Is it working? Is it? Stop appearing up on YouTube at the moment. Okay, why didn't the thumbnail work? Yeah, look, there's no way you're going to get rid of spoilers. You haven't been on Twitter and you don't want to be spoiled about the new season, I suggest, because people are just going to shout it. And to be fair, there's just no way you're going to hide what has been on. So, rip. Why didn't the thumbnail take? Why didn't it update a thumbnail? I literally put a thumbnail on there. It's just gone to like the default setting. Weird. Weird. Nah. Unless it just didn't take because it's too... No, that's alright. Hello! Frozen Fishy, how's it going? More Snow, how's it going? Carnage, how's it going? Did you see the minimap leak? No, chat. I'm not really going to talk about it, but chat is going to spout spoilers, so there's no way you're going to get rid of spoilers. So I'll put a spoiler warning in the comments because what has been revealed is pretty big. So there's just no way you're going to get rid of it. There's just no way. The mods, the mods themselves are also saying it, but it is what it is. I just know they're going to ruin the whole map by season 3. Yeah, it's difficult, man. Oh no, if anyone wants to go back to any of my theories, the last couple of videos, and now call me mad, I would like you to say that. The only way to get rid of spoilers is to go in the jungle. Yeah, 100%. Which video was it? I don't really know what video I talked about now. Oh, there we go. Chapter 7 is a movie. Anyone wants to quickly watch that video? So everything you need to know. What do you think of Chapter 6? I love Chapter 6. I think the story's been really good, and I think it has been leading up. The last couple chapters have been leading up to this chapter, as I've been saying. Apparently it's small. What, the map? Yeah. Chapter 7 isn't real. We're staying in Springfield. Can you add me? Exclamation mark epic. Chat, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button as well. Let's get these likes up. Since it's an event day, we need to go for like 500 likes. I don't care. 500 likes? It's definitely doable. Thank you. When are we getting the event key art? The key art for that leaked ages ago. Oh, you mean in game? Oh, yeah, no, it is in game. There's a key art. It's 7 in time. I would argue it's not quite 7 time. It's something else. But no, as in the loading screen. Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. Probably when the new season drops. I didn't really look at the loading screens for this season that dropped, because obviously that's all been leaked. The update has been leaked in its entirety. GG's. Free downloading because you're on Xbox? Yeah, that's where the leaks come from. Anyway, I think that confirms my OG theory anyway. So, good on that one, I suppose. OG is not in the past. I don't, more reason to think it's not. What skin? I was going to go Triarch Aura. I will probably put Triarch Aura on soon. But, I don't know. Maybe feeling different. Okay. I don't know. I might have to delete some people. Oh, no. Good so far. What did they drop? They dropped the you know, the early update for Xbox. It had everything, loading screens, the battle pass, everything. So the loading screens show some pretty big lore elements, massive actually, humongous, you could say. Humongous. If you've been keeping an eye on the chapter 4, 5, and 6 storylines, like, it's been right there in front of you the whole time. The map was leaked. That's the least of our concerns at the moment. That's actually, I don't really care about that anymore. Sorry, that's not saying it's a bad map. It's just the other things that are leaked are just a little bit more intriguing. Well, to me, no, I put a spoiler warning on the chat, so we're going to talk about it eventually. But yeah, we can't avoid it. Is it time to redo the storyline? I mean, yeah, massive. Actually, humongous. What we talking about, chat? What we talking about? Are you gonna play events with viewers? Not really. The fire. Also, hello. How's it going, man? Who are in the battle pass? I guess... I forgot it was a battle royale at that time. I actually completely forgot it was a battle royale. I was like, why is there someone shooting me? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I think, obviously, the teaser, which the video's coming out, I did a video about the teaser yesterday about the Imagine's name being crossed off and stuff, and that's just processing now, so that will be available soon. But I think I don't think that is what a list. I don't think. More look at the stuff. I don't think it's a kill list. I really don't think it's a kill list. Oh, a hit list. In the sense that a kill list is. You already talk about the map leaks? Bro, the map leaks are the smallest part of the problem today. Holy chat. Those who know. What is your thumbnail? Is it still not? I have no idea. I've changed it. I went live through my OBS and you can select a thumbnail and I've changed it. What are you seeing? Refresh the stream and tell me what you see. Actually, chat, what thumbnail are you seeing? I just looked at X. Yeah, probably bad place to go. I'm seeing. Oh, okay. The new map to me looks fine. I just think the problem is it's been stretched and maybe a bit of AI upscaling that makes some. Holy bro! That makes it look a bit weird in some places. Like I didn't note that down. God, when someone starts shooting back at you, you become a. Okay, edit that. I dare you. Okay, well that's a weird way of going about it. my god, bro. See you in chapter 7, bro. Get out of my game. Get out of my game. I think it's better to look. Anyway, from what I've seen of the the PlayStation Xbox updates, that was the worst idea. I get why they've done that, but at the same time, yeah, stuff like this happens. I presume that's why it's happened. I presume that's why all the Battle Pass and loading screens have leaked. POI names are terrible. I get them. I think there's an element to them, and if you had if you've seen the loading screens and had I think it makes sense. Not everything what it seems. Pre-updates are the worst. Yeah. So no, I don't think anything from the event has leaked. It will leak probably about an hour before, because when they update the game, it will do what they do and unencrypt the files. But that's normally what they do. But I don't think you can tell anything from the pre-downloads. I think. I should probably find some health. Problem is, I'm getting like really distracted. I'm just walking around at this point. What was the best season of season 6? Maybe controversial, but I think this one is a good contender. I think Super, Lawless. I think they've all been very consistent seasons and they all have their own merits. Like, you can look at some seasons saying that it didn't do that well, but you can definitely look at other seasons and go, yeah, you know what, they did that really well. Apart from mini season 1, which I would say lacked, you know, going all in, essentially. I enjoyed that season, but I know it wasn't, you know, it's not chapter defining, unfortunately. It's, I don't want to say mediocre as well, but compared to the others, it's probably the weakest. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Maybe. Oh, I can hear someone 0-pointing. I've turned off visual audio because of the event. I don't want to go into the event and forget, because it just makes everything look ugly. What the hell? Did you probably just build a way up to then fall down? How big is the live event going to be? Well, it's shortened in 45 minutes because of the apparent... Which I think have now dropped. I think they might have dropped the gameplay now. I just saw someone tweet it because someone else just leaked it. But, so that was meant to happen at 2:45 Eastern. And then you had the... So it's all in 45 minutes. I think it's going to be probably about 20 minutes long. No way! Oh, I hate people who get away with that. Just fall into people's boxes. Like they've never played Fortnite in Chapter 1. Even though they got Chapter 1. Well, actually, that's in the item shop, isn't it? $30? What, did I hit for 30? Or were you just saying 30? What you talk about the times I was saying? Yeah, I know they all got leaked. So too do the loading screens, which are pretty big stuff. They're actually gigantic. Cheeky, how's it going? Thanks for becoming a member for 27 months. That's actually insane. Holy shit. Did you get to play Chapter 7? No. 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 100% FN. That's been my theory the whole time. Do you want me to explain my theory about chapter OG? I don't know if you were in when I talked about it before. I believe how we're experiencing chapter OG is how someone else would have experienced the original chapter 1. And that the comets, the meteorites and the pods of the 7 make no sense. I believe the same events it's not a time paradox, but it doesn't need to be because of the loop and everyone forgets anyway. So I just think the 7 do what they need to do, get chromed again, or get captured by the last reality, and in the last reality, because they're like playing games, sends the 7 back out there just to play a game, and it's all just, it means nothing. That's literally what the Cube Queen said in that song. Your war between the IO and the 7 is in vain. You're just players in my game. So even in OG, even though the 7 are good guys, I think they're like they're puppets essentially. You tell me the visitor crash landed on the island, built a rocket, which then left a rift open for the cube to come. Not once. Once is silly, twice is deliberate. I always love the people who bring up, it's always been Geno. It's always been Geno. What the Foundation says, but it's always been the last reality. They're playing with us. It's all a game. Chapter 7 is going to be a movie. A literal movie. Void Alex, welcome back to the stream. Chat, thanks for the 17 likes. Make sure to hit that like button. Let's get these likes up, chat. Come on, I think we can, like, the last 2 days we got 83 likes, and the day before I think we got 110. So it's event day and new season. If I stream till the new season, I'm expecting like a good few hundred likes. Why not? That's definitely doable. Dragon's Ord. Mastodon. He's definitely in control of things at the moment. I think there's a bigger man at play here. Stay away from leaks. I think you're going to struggle. Deadly randoms just coming into chat. That's why I have put a spoiler warning on the stream, because I can't control everyone. Me likes Morphin Mighty Power Rangers. Yeah, see, I was about to say it's the original. Technically not. It's the original Power Rangers. But, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but I've turned them off because I would go into the event if I forget about them. And obviously, once I'm in the event, I don't really like to mess around with settings. Last thing I want to do is go into a setting screen. And that, you're also back. Yeah, Joe. It's at this point, I'm just like, you're gonna miss some. Some people are gonna talk about it. So you're gonna be here all day. Fortnite shouldn't have done thingy hotfix or whatever you call them. Pre-downloads. Power Ranger skin being named by suit. Color's cool. You can choose who you're playing. I think that when they have like, I think when Power Rangers have like animal names as their call outs, I think it's just a little bit cooler. And it's just Red Ranger. Or it's a re-obscure color. It's kind, you know, it's kind of different. In it. Magenta.
Hey, that's mine.
Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? Actual story spoilers. I don't think you've seen the loading screens leaked, have you? I don't think you've seen them. So I come on Fortnite now? Yes. Also, what's been going around, you should actually play a few games. If you're just coming on for the event, I recommend you to play a few games for your shaders to... I don't know what's the actual technical term. Someone in chat can probably say it. It's a shame that there's not enough sniper ammo on this map for whatever reason. Oh, I'm saying that, I've just got 6 out of it. Joe, you excited? Yeah, I'm overly excited. I can't contain my excitement. Have you seen the loading screens? I have seen the loading screens. Holy. I'm hyped in they aren't server issues. It's insane. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, if you've been watching the story and been watching my videos, I think it's been very obvious. But then I do a theory and people go, even like my moderators go, yeah, Jay, I don't see this one. And then 2 months later, I'm like, okay, maybe I was wrong. I'm not always right, but you know, I'm not far off. Nice Porsche, thank you. Can I say stuff if people look, you're also bad. I put a spoiler warning on the title, and honestly, how big this loading screens are, it's going to be hard to time them all out. And if you're a mod, you're going to see the leaks because you have to time them out. It's counterintuitive. That's why I put a spoiler warning on the stream. You might have to just mute chat. You understand what I'm saying? All right. You know what I mean? Because then mods will have to time them out. It's unfair to mods who's trying to also then keep. See, it's broad as it is long, really, isn't it? And it's okay when you know, it's manageable when you get a few sort of like in-game screenshots, things. You know what the ones I'm talking about. But when you get like the whole game leaks because the pre-update goes on early, and you get the whole battle pass, every single loading screen in the game, every single new thing that's coming to the game, it's a little difficult. I mean, that's fair. But I mean, if you got to time things out, you're timing out the leaks that you're seeing. That's what I'm saying. And even if I didn't put a spoiler warning, people still would have came in and gone. And if I said don't spoil, the people still would have came in because they wouldn't have read it. They just would have been excited. You know what I mean? I've done enough of these event days and new season days to know that's just how it works. Because there will be people who never come in the stream before and just say every POI name, every battle pass, every variation of battle pass skin. I mean, you've been here long enough to know that's how it works. Or I like this one, and people were like, I've got a theory, and this and this and this and this is going to happen. And you're like, okay, bro. It's not a theory. You've just seen something, and you're trying to write as it. That's my favourite one. That's my favourite one. Because it's obvious when someone's doing it as well. Oh, that was close. That was also close. Oh, wowzers! Where did you come from? Okay, he's got more fish to fight now. We can probably get away from this. Oh. Where was that come from? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Minis. Can I have more sniper ammo, please? I hate how bots just sometimes do that. Just hit great shots. Oh, why don't you just get killed by a real player because you're too busy trying to just do rubbish? My bad, Jay. What? No. No, wait. No. What? I'm so confused. Oh my god, it looks so good. Alright. As long as I'm watching the stream, Jay barely wins. Oh, yeah, you're a bit of a bad omen. What's happened? Jay, if I stay on stream, dude, don't say that! I might ban you from chat. Well, that will probably lead to some bad voodoo or something. How long to the event? 3 hours! Come on, chat. Holy. We do squads. See, but then again, if I turn voice chat on to do squads, say for example, what's to stop someone just by splouting everything that's come out? You know what I mean? Play some games as well before you do the event. Apparently. Oh, it'll be a pre-event. Octane, you're like the worst one. Do you want to do duos? I don't know. Chat, thanks for the 33 likes. Appreciated. Hello. Oh no, that's a mistake! What did it? Oh, damn it. What are they? Oh. Oh well. Oh, the title was reverted. Why isn't that?
Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This all time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This all time we run it. Back on top feeling great. Back on top in the ranks. One shit one, number one, not the mother ones. Other ones feel fake. This all time we run it. This all side we on it. This all grind and we want it. Did it and done it. Can't outrun it.
Chapter 6 end event.
Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready.
0 hour and chapter 7 today.
Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be.
Para, how's it going? All customs? Are you good? Can I have your creator code, please? My creator code is Mr. Joy. Unless you want to add me, which is completely different. If you want to add me, then that's a different thing. Anyway, I haven't thinking my creator code the whole stream. Guys, there's a new battle pass in a few hours. Code Mr. Joy in the Fortnite item shop. If you are buying.
Set it free 'cause I can. on 10. Got me stuck on glue. I was stuck on you. ES ring went top speed, I've been top one in the booth. Put the game on snooze.
I think I'm probably gonna go as Triarch or.
Doubted me, they outed me. Now I'm sitting here like proof. Now rolling steady. Record synced up heavy. I'm done talking, I told you. You ready? We been ready. Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This all time we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp feet if you ready.
Yes, how's it going?
'Cause you ready. This all time
I would be Rex doing the event, but then I'm not going to do the event. It's gonna be sad not to have you here. Right. How about you? I'm very well, thank you. I'll be choosing that Halo skin I use back in mini events. Cool. I'm always using skin for events. Fair enough. Yeah, chat, what skin are you using? Or haven't you decided yet? Or is it just you don't care? Mask maker? Is it true with the battle butters? I mean, judging by the key art we already got, that seems the case. Bonker Jonesy. It was between Shogun X and a Mask Maker. It's a shame Fortnite retconned the whole story and the other old storylines don't apply, isn't it, chat? Can you do a custom? We're not doing customs today. Maybe later today for maybe chapter 7, but just last few hours of this Simpsons season. Let's enjoy it. Probably won't be back. It might be a reload sort of thing going on when they have other POIs from the Simpsons or something. I've only got one weapon. What am I doing? Oh, that was very lucky. When's the event? 3 hours and 21 minutes. That's how long I think the event is. I mean, I can look at the countdown time. I'm literally right next to it. Oh, that's not my wall, and this is not mine either. 3 hours and 21 minutes. Might be able to play the new chapter immediately because it's very late when downtime is over. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. The excitement, the mystery, because no one knows what's coming for chapter 7. Love the live stream. Appreciated. How's your day? You broke it, you brought it. You bought it, you broke it. Wait, what does it say? Oh. God, I'm being shot at. Okay, he just shot me underneath. Can't wait for the event. Neither can everyone in chat, I think. It's going to be amazing. What do you think about Clark's theory when the visitor is in a time loop? I think he's half right. He also says in that, because I watched half of it, that he was in a collective of people when they first talked about it, and doesn't really know who came up with the. I was in that call. I was in that conversation. My thing is, I don't think it's a time loop, but it is a loop because of the loop. So I think there's 7 are always put back into the loop with their memories like half wiped. And by the last reality. That's my theory. And they get chromed every single time and sort of put back in their little pods and into little hibernation units and then sent back out. So not a time loop, but a loop. Because with the loop, you forget everything. It doesn't need to be a time loop, essentially. But yeah, you are looping the same stuff again and again. This guy just keeps hitting me when he's just... I mean, I just did that to him, to be fair. Guys, we're experiencing peaks today. Yeah, look, peak. Peak. I mean, the actual concept of the remix the final. You mean remix the prelude? The final, I would be like, yeah, I kind of get it was a bit of a concept, but no, the prelude was a concept. But it was kind of a cool concept, like being streamed in game and stuff like that, and stuff happening, which kind of correlated. The idea was sort of there, but it doesn't really work for Fortnite, I don't think. If it's a time loop, the Springfield would have had to have it happen multiple times. Not necessarily. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, even so, if it was a time loop, maybe not. But my thing is not a time loop. So I first mentioned this again recently, about 5 months ago, because I was watching videos again, trying to like work through some of my theories, and I mentioned it in a video as well, talking about OG. Obviously, talk about OG, it makes sense talking about OG, the time loop thingy. And I said how we're viewing OG from the outside looking in, that we're in chapter 6 at the moment, and we know that OG's happening, events are replaying out, but the visitor knows what's happening, Drift knows what's happening, and other skins from that, and it's like, okay, that's very weird. So that doesn't really sound like a time loop because they're aware, or somewhat aware. It sounds like more like a memory wipe, and they're sort of remembering some things. So I think, and I said this all the way back in like OG, like the original chapter 1 and chapter 2. Well, I said it in chapter 2, that makes no sense really. Or from the point that it made sense to say this. But whoever people experience OG the same. Or the original chapter 1, how we experience in chapter OG, from the outside looking in, someone also experiences that with the original chapter 1. That we have a prior chapter 1 that was played out again before. But not a time loop, just they get sent back in with their memories wiped. And they just, the 7 help out the last reality, because they always have done. People call me mad when I said this, but it makes no sense. The visitor knows about sideways rifts, yeah? He knows. We find that out in 0 point. Please do not, sideways rifts are, once open, must be closed at either both ends or must close over time. So why would he leave a massive rift in the sky for a cube to go through it? Why the moment Jonesy threw the rift beacon device did the Foundation turn up on a meteorite? Like, we're missing context. Like, we're really missing like, what? It makes no sense. How? What? Never had a woman. Okay, fair enough, mate. You do you, bro. Let me just sit here in my comfy home that I own and just like continue playing the game. Would event be a game mode? I believe so. I really don't know until it goes live what it will look like. Because obviously it will be different to the last event, because that was a mess. I don't know what the idea was with that. But it went live literally at the time it was meant to happen. Like, oh no, it was replayable whenever you joined it, but they didn't make that clear. It was a little weird. But this will have a pre-event lobby, so it will, I think it'll be a playlist. What a weird guy. Am I being... I thought that was like a glitch for a second. I was like, am I hearing things? What is going on here, by the way? Can't be bothered. Well, not the 7. That's what I would say. I believe the 7, what they have done is with good intentions, but I think it's, you know, manipulated intentions. It just, you know, oh, let's leave the port open for the last reality with, you know, like we're oblivious to that. And let's also build a spire in that allowed the last reality to gain entrance to the island. Twice that's happened. You know what I mean? Once is an accident, twice is, and 3 times, because it's happened again in OG, is downright like deliberate. Get out of that car, you. Oh, he's got this silly broken weapon. Okay, we've got to move here because I can't be arsed. Oh my god, build! Build! Again, I'm on one thing and it just goes through my builds like no man business. Whatever, bro. I mean, that was... What the hell? Why do you get my builds out there? I have my weapon out. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I said this. I said this about when Sloan says something else that doesn't make sense without a lot of context is when Jones goes, I'm doing what we should have done from the start. I'm going to the 7. And then Sloan says, no, you think anything you were and everything you done and the oath you taken. And it's like, why was the imagined order so set on leaving the island when it was the 0 point is about to explode and that would apparently be the end of everything, but they were okay with leaving it? It's like we are missing context. And you know, Sloan saying you don't go to the 7, and Sloan also saying I thought you were dead. Also is a bit of a thing, you know. Chat, thanks for 39 likes. Any event teasers from Fortnite or the trailer for the new chapter? I mean, they might as well with the whole the pre-uploads have leaked the entire like loading screens. They might as well just drop the rest of it. Forza, welcome to the stream. It would still be great, but I prefer the events where we watch something happen rather than the interactive ones. Yeah, I get that. I feel like all events should have a bit of thing where you're interactive with it, so it feels like you're actually living it. Know what I mean? Hello, excited for the holidays, bro? Yeah, can't wait. Spending time with family, bit of time off work. Streaming Fortnite. Harrison, how's it going? I really hope and the Ice King get remixes or Sergeant Winters. I think the Ice King's definitely got to get a remix. Holy. How long do you think this Fortnite storyline will continue? As long as the game does. Or do you mean this arc? That's a different question. If it's in Amsterdam, the weekend after, going to be fun. Yes. It's going to be really good. Sick. Definitely around Christmas time. I hear Netherlands is kind of sick for that. Could the Dark Presence be the third Triarch? I feel like that's something we've talked about. I mean, actually, I think we talked about every possibility of the third Triarch. Geno being one. Because obviously his armor skin kind of gives you off the vibe. Because they seem to be based on, like, archangels. Like, sort of like, what do you call it? Not realistic, like, biblical accurate angels, essentially, with, like, the shapes and sort of stuff. So, obviously, Geno's sort of armor does kind of look like that. So, that could be where he came from, but I don't know. It's just a little theory. Okay, we mixed a prisoner. Oh, yeah, you know what? I forgot about that skin. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, that obviously came out the season afterwards. Oh, but obviously it's around now, isn't it? That's the lore implications. So I forget chapter 1 in terms of when you start hearing about the skin and when they actually come into the game. Like, same with the Foundation, actually. You could argue he obviously was around long before he actually became a skin. But yeah, Prisoner would be next season, wouldn't it? Season 8. Secret skin, no? Do you think we get Chapter 3 OG in November 2026? Possible, but depends where the storyline goes this chapter. Depends where Chapter 7 takes us. Couple of other things, but that's the main one. Geno survive. Damn it. Why is it doing that? Cap locks, please. Oh, I still got to upload now, haven't I? Sorry, AutoQ Prime 1? Well, I hope not. I mean, you know, love is love, but I feel bad for the. Actually, I always believe that the Origin and the Cube Queen aren't husband and wife. I believe they may be related more likely because obviously, if you don't really become a king by or queen by marriage, do you? It gets passed down to whoever's the actual heir, and it works by bloodline. That's obviously not how the cube thing could work, but it's more likely that there might be, there might be king and queens in like different sort of families within like the last realities, so that's why they might have married because they're both sort of rulers of other things. But that's a bit convoluted, and we obviously never seen that in games. So isn't the Origin the Cube King? Well, yeah, he was, or could be. Can't tell if it's a leak or satire. Who knows? Jay, did you see the spoilers we did? Less than 3 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Alright, chat, I'm actually just going for a quick break. I'll be back in a second. Chat, we're on 41 likes. I'll leave you with some music. I will turn it up a bit more. So you can, I don't know, bang out to it or something, whatever people do. Bro, you need to tone it down. You need to take it down a few notches. Holy moly, chap. 0 hour live at soon! Caught in 4K. Ultra 4K. 4K IMAX, mate. No, them two will be fine. I did think earlier, oh, maybe skins that have been corrupted could easily be changed back during like the event, and we've got to somehow free them or something. But I don't know. Again, I'm just spitballing. Longest 2 hours of my life. What? Help me, I'm not okay. Bro, there's nothing I can do. If you're in this chat, there's nothing I can do. Do you think the 7 will come back corrupted, working for the last reality? The 7 has always been working with the last reality. They just never knew it. And they still don't know it. That would be my fit. But yes, yes. Oh, explicit. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, I still think it'd be, what do you call it? Like, they just don't know it, and we're not really meant, we're not meant to know it either. How much longer to the event? An hour and 50 minutes, yeah? Yeah, we're on right, chat? I don't have the timing in me. Oh my god, chat, it's gonna happen soon! Two hours and 50 minutes. Oh, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Oh yeah, sorry, I thought it said 10 past 5, never mind. 10 past 4. 2 hours and 50 minutes. Oh my god. I'm still standing. J10 Tails. I just don't have the clock in front of me. I can't tell that. You know. I thought it said 10 past 5, so I said, you know, what time? You know, maths, isn't it? I mean, that's what they did in the first place. It's like so obvious. Okay, but after the event, I'm looking at the. We're going to talk about the teasers. Well, not the teasers, the whole leak loading screen thing. I'm going to make a theory. Well, not make a theory. It's the theory I've had, but obviously I think I can be a bit more strong-handed now with it because it's a bit more like. People can now see my vision. So I haven't played Fortnite in 2 years and I've got worse. Oh, he'd be fine. Just play a bit of T. Oh my god, turning off visual audio for the event early so I don't forget it's actually playing. Ah! get on the other side of that if I'm editing the build? Yeah, it's just like so obvious now how Fortnite retcon Chapter 2 and Chapter 4. And the old storyline now. Oh yeah, everything after Chapter 2 didn't happen. Well, I did see some comments yesterday about the Imagine's name being crossed off, and it's like, oh, it's Zero War's still a thing. Why would it not be? Honestly, I said it in the video when we deep dive into the tweets that, you know, when we referred some tweets and as well as Cyan's tweet. And there seems to be this real disassociation that people have with the story. Like, you cannot like it, but you still need to take the information from that story. Or you're going to struggle. Like, everything I've seen, from what I've seen in the loading screens, doesn't surprise me one bit. Because if you've seen the videos, you know I've been talking. Like, anyone here wants a second my... Yeah. Because it's how the story's been going. The undertones. Chapter 2, 4 did still happen. I think 100% happened. Or how would the Imagined have died? Quotations. No, well, yes, but no. The other one. The whole fact that, you know, how we're seeing Chapter OG play out and it looks like a time loop isn't a time loop. It's actually a simulated reality controlled by the last reality. And Chapter 1 was even the same thing because there had been previous chapters. It's no time loop. Just the last reality just keeps chroming them, collecting them, splitting them back out with no idea that they're actually puppets to the last reality. Because 7, Visitor leaves a big rift open in the sky, which allowed the last reality to come through. Jonesy threw a rift beacon in the sky and the foundation came from a comet. Like, how does that happen? Someone's pushing the buttons in there, in my opinion. And then he makes a spire, which somehow draws Raz and the last reality to the island. It's like the 7 has a big, massive thing on their back saying, last reality, come and get us now. And the IO's like, oh, every time. Why Octane? Why do you want Octane to... Like they're mind control, but they're not. No, they're just, yeah, pawns essentially to the last reality's massive chess game. The Cube Queen said it all in that song. I brought it up twice in recent theories because it's still relevant. This is part of the game I let you view. This is part of the game I made for you. The war between the IO and the 7 is in vain. It's just all part of the game I play. So Rifty, how's it going? Don't say I didn't warn you, chat. Don't say I didn't warn. I did. I warned everyone. play on my show. Yeah, and chapter 7 will be a movie. Oh yeah, I did see that. Why are you leaking, Mass Shadow? Yeah, that's crazy, by the way. Yeah, that's danger. That's danger. Danger. Chat, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. What about Jones and Hope? Jones and Hope will be fine. As always, bro. Hopefully, anyway. All the old, all the old OGs apparently want them all, want Hope dead, and that's their prerogative. Oh, she's not a main character. I did in one of my theory videos talking about, do I think the Hope and Jones might take a bit of a back seat? They said, oh, I don't know why they replaced the main characters with these side characters like Hope. I'm like, you can like dislike the character, but like she is a main character as well as the 7. They're just not in the eye at the moment. I don't know, it's just weird. Oh, Hope and Jones have been part of the show, maybe. Again, I think it's dependent on what happens in the event. Oh, what the? Oh! Imagine we played it as the Titans? Maybe. What if Origin is not actually good and the last reality put him in as a spot? No, the whole 7 are poppers. They literally also exposed the 0 point as well, which wasn't a great idea, was it? Right. Alright. Chat, thanks for 46 likes. Yo! Welcome to the stream. What people stream? Nah. Unless that features so much. Who knows? Chat, we are 3 likes away from 50. Appreciate all the support on the stream. Well, let's lock in and actually play half decent. Let's lock in. Oh, my face cam. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, only solos is working. Interesting. Is creative not working? Well, they said they'd be switching things off up before the event, so. It's literally the same time I have to work. No! No way. 2 hours and 35 minutes, chat. Say you're ill. Octane, you need to stop. You suddenly got stomach cramps? Why? Because, like, the event? You can't contain your excitement? Jay, get ready for the 7 roleplay accounts returning. Oh yeah, that took over chat for a while. Holy, just nothing but people, yeah, roleplaying as a 7. You're all hyping this event way too much. Okay, bro. The event's going to be cinema. It literally actually is because, you know, the season we're going into, you know. Filming and stuff. It makes sense. Oh, hello. Who are you? Damn it, man. The issue of not having visual audio on. What's Hope doing here early? Springfield Island, go to reload, please. I think there's a chance, but I think it'd be a little bit smaller, and I think there'd be a couple new locations, I think, maybe. Did you win when I was gone for 5 minutes? No, I did not. Chapter 6 was like a fever dream? What do you mean? Crave not working? Some so dark presence, how it's done. How it's done. No, creative is working right now. Maybe it's just your internet connection. Camera Russia said it was 30. 30 what? God, not having visual audio is just sucks. No. What's happening, bro? Wait, where's... Now I'll put the call. Yeah, more than 10 minutes, less than probably 30. That's what we go for. Chat, thanks for the 48 likes. 2 likes away from 50, so if you haven't hit the like button yet, consider hitting the like button. Well, it's less than 45 minutes because that's when people were meant to drop the gameplay for Chapter 7. Can confirm creator made it items are working. What do you think about... I have no idea, bro. Until I see the event, I have no idea. Right. Who dare? Ethan. Is that the guy from... Is that Mission Impossible? Our downtime set to start 15 minutes after the event start. Downtime is set to go down right afterwards, so maybe that is correct, but who knows. Chat, thanks for the 50 likes. By the way, what's the loading? Oh, what the down? What's the B backs? I don't know. Does anyone else think the Dark Presence is behind the Storm King and Storms? Since he is King of Demons, if Storm King is a demon, then it makes sense, but I don't know. I mean, no, while we're not actively talking about leaks, I put a sport... because people are going to write in chat regardless of what we do. So I'm saying you can still time it out. I'm just saying if you're solely here to avoid leaks, you're not going to do a very good job, and that's what I'm saying. And that's what I was saying to mods. You would have to know what the leaks are, and obviously you didn't want to see the leaks. So I was like, it's counterintuitive, no? Because in order to time stuff out, you would need to know what the leaks are. I genuinely have never cared about spoilers. Some people do, man. No. I mean, once they happen, I'm like a bit thick. It's like this one was a stupid one because it pre-updates, man. But how by accident? Did you go on Twitter? If you went on Twitter, I feel like that's a bit your fault. That's almost on purpose. Well, Storm King does have demon-like horns, in my opinion. Yeah. But then some people say, I can't believe the Dark Presence controls the Storm King. What the hell? He's a king. King of the Storms. It's what everyone used to say about the Cube Queen. She is Queen of the last reality because of this. I mean, maybe, but it's like just Queen of the Cubes. But then she could be more. Who knows? But it's like people are so set in stone about things. It's sometimes hard to like say something like that. Like, oh, Storm King is like underneath the Dark Presence, the Demon Master, but. Am I missing something? I ain't seen any spoilers. You're definitely missing a few things. Okay, where are we going? Lock in, Jay. My logic is that the Dark Presence is basically the Overlord. Yeah. Well, you can't say don't leak and then you leak. Again. Again, spoilers are going to be in this chat eventually. As we said about some people who, you know, just come here in here on the off chance say, oh my god, have you seen they're bringing this to the game? Chat, thanks for the 50 likes. What the? Last reality is at hand. What the 7 of us are attempting is very risky. I speculated that no one calculated the formation of the islands. Where's the shockwaves? Oh, yeah, we're over the other thing there. I was going to pick him up, but oh, here we go. Alright, let's get to zone quickly. Chat, thanks for the 51 likes. When's the event? 2 hours and 23 minutes. Yeah. Ned, how's it going? What a lovely day. Don't think anything bad can happen, can it? Maybe multiple Q queens? I don't think so. Oh my god, okay. Just realised I have thingy on. Oh no. Oh, he's got the thingy-majiggy. Not the shard. Hopefully, I hope it has that. Oh, what? Do. Stressed out, chat. I'll get one more win before the end of the season. Just one. We need zones to move, really. We're all too compact. It's not even worth pushing this guy because I don't know what Professor Frink is doing down below. Hopefully zone moves us behind. Well, there's a hunting rifle now. Very tempting, but I couldn't pick up. Oh, it's also on the other side of the bridge, so it's other side of the bridge, other side of the lake. Right. Where is this? Oh, I just seen him shot with. If I had a shot with, I'd be. Ooh. Right over there. Where's zone going? Please come. Yes. Well, you gotta move, bro, before me. Hey Jay, how's it going? It's going well, man. How's you? Oh no. Wee. Can't overextend. He has got the thingy gun. Let's go! Let's go, GG's chat. Alright, W's, we've got a crown. We've got a win. Chat. 2 hours, 17 minutes to the live event. I'm no longer a bad lock chump. I mean, I don't know. It's a little inconsistent. Sometimes it seems to like fall through the cracks. You know what it is, man. Obviously, chat mates will log on early and I think play a couple of games as well. I think they're telling us play a few games to make sure the shaders do their thing or something. I don't quite sure. I'm sure on. Whew, not long now, chat. I'm already logged in. Yeah, I've been told I have to babysit my siblings while the event happens. Sorry to hear that, man. I want to make sure you have stable settings before you join. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something like that. I knew it was something like that. Alright, chat, I'm just going to go for a quick break. I'll be back in a second. Yeah. Two seconds, chat. 2 hours, 5 minutes. God, I need that music. Which music? It keeps changing. What music? This one. Right, this one. Prove this one. This one. Oh my god. What do you mean? Right, I've no idea which one you mean. How's it going? I don't know which one you mean. So that one played. Then you had this one. I need that back in the stream. It keeps changing. This one. That's what we had on. You said no. Sure, the Come on. No, isn't that one? There is. The stable settings before you join. The cracks. Oh, it's this one. This one. I feel like I've played every single song where we were playing at that point. Oh, well, never mind. We tried, chat. We tried. No commentary, please. I'll be doing commentary, man. Bye. We might get some more wins now. But have a great day, man. Damn it. Which button is it to cut it? Oh, it's L, isn't it? Alt. I really just stretch my face now. I think you might have some luck if you put like no commentary. I'm sure someone will. I'm sure it will be record. Some people will upload their no commentary ones, but live no commentary ones, I'm not entirely sure. People will, or no visitor. People will just come in and just say it. It's like expect if you're in stream, expect to see someone talk about the, you know, the what's leaked in Chapter 7 and the events.
When me what?
I will upload a no commentary, Jay. Nice. I've got a lock in chat. Even though we're probably gonna die to this guy jumping on my head. Oh no, I'm scared. Where'd he go? Huh? No. No! Okay, we're somehow getting out of there, chat. Do I think the Q Queen's coming back? At some point, I suppose. Never died. I want to make that clear. Never died to water. I hope it's half and half. Looks sick. The skin looks amazing. It gets people talking, I suppose, and theorizing and stuff like that. And yeah, world crafting. And that's exactly my point. Alright. Chat, if you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the like button. Oh, no. Oh, no, I want to take that. Okay, I can hear someone. Sure, it's not the... Oh, yeah, okay, someone is over there. Someone's just taking down the donut. Why is he pushing him? Why was he pushing with white health? Oh, that was... I would have took his head off. The floor wasn't there. Holy chat! Do I think Jones would die? No, I think they would both take like a, you know, they will share the. They won't be as main as they have been in terms of their chapter 5 and 6 arcs. I think they take a bit of a back seat. Presumed dead. No, unless I see a body. Like maybe with fish sticks. Oh yeah, what? It's hinted that she's dead. Oh, I get that, but I mean. Can I just not hit this guy when he's boomed? I didn't even hear him because I spent time, man. I don't know how you play this game without visual audios nowadays. Paradigm is dead. Look, I'm always saying, unless I see a body, it's just not the case. Holy chat. This is why people were like, oh my god, I can't believe that player's come back. I thought she was dead. It was like, unless it's like completely apparent, and no. I mean, yes, presumed. Like, Geno is dead. Technically, I know we saw him, but in story terms, everyone thinks he died. And that's the same thing with every other person. We don't, like, bury them or something. So with Sloane, you say, oh, no, Sloane didn't die. Why do you think Sloane's dead? She got hit by an arm. Okay, fair. I mean, I didn't see a body, but yeah, you do you. I get the statement. Well, it's technically not. It's literally an hour and 10 minutes until the thingy opens up. Yeah, her death is alluded to, but it's not concrete. Geno's death. Well, actually, we see him reform, but I mean, to the characters, like that's the point. It meant see. Same with the Seven, the whole Croman. Yeah, they look like they die, but I've always said they're not dead. I mean, it was literally confirmed the moment they got chromed that they were all still alive because of the scientist's messages that he sent to Amy. Sorry, to the Paradigm. And then, of course, in season 4, we get confirmation again because of season 1, chapter 4, because Amy's like locks onto his location. So 2 confirmations that at least the scientist was still alive after the chroming. 7 were kidnapped. Yeah, literally. What a Demogorgon losing your code, Jay? Corruption. Thank you very much. Not sure what she would have died of. Getting crushed. Yeah, in real life, I'd be like, well, yeah, that sucks, but you know, this is a game. Generally in cartoons, films, movies, games, unless you see the body and you have like a funeral bit of the game, and even then, it's ambiguous because sometimes they return. They're probably not dead. I mean, unlike fish sticks, because obviously fish sticks are a species, so the other fish sticks we see aren't the same fish sticks. Like we saw it, like that was the only one I would argue where you would seen a body, but obviously we get more than just no, as a species. Does that mean Amy is OG season 7? What now? I would say more likely than not. I'm not. Fair enough. Oh, just... Oh, I went... Saw where he went. You're fit for the event, it's peak. Oh, it's a 7 storm. I think it's the first time I've had it. Unless I just haven't been looking at it since the last few games. I just haven't been... I probably haven't been focused, if I'm being honest. I haven't replayed since the storyline faded away. I hate to break it to you. I don't think it really faded away. Well, you can catch up by watching my Chapter 6 recap. Do you think Fallout will still be here in 2030? Yes, and that is actually not really that far away. Thanks for the 62 likes. Appreciate it. Oh, we're getting third party. I didn't even see this guy here. Oh, whatever. I heard that after the first 7 seasons. Fortnite's dead. What we talking about, chat? Does anyone else than me have? I have Singularity. Not all the stars, but I have at least 1 star of Singularity. Unknown, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, well, defaults. Yeah, defaults. Can we watch the event with you? What, on stream or do you mean in game? I think the max is 4 guys, so probably not. Good, and hyped for the event. Oh, we're very hyped. Extremely hyped. Trying to think what that skin is. That the cat skin? Or she's kind of based on the cat? How many hours do we have? We have, to the event is 1 hour 42 minutes, but till doors open is actually 1 hour and 2 minutes. Is it in this map? I think we may start on this map, but I don't think we're ending on this map. I mean, technically it's an event thing, so we're not really on this map at all, but you know what I mean. Wondering how the icon skins will be in this event. Yeah, it might just be now. Maybe Hope will go, yo, Nick A30, shoot the thing. Never back down, never what? Oh no. Where's bro going? I don't know, that's my wall, don't you? Damn it, man. Either the Cube Queen or Singularity. No, I think I'm deciding on I'll try Agora here. Oh no! Is that... Yeah, 1 hour technically until the event kind of starts. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. That's when the doors officially open. See, I would say that's when the event starts in my head, because I want to be there for the pre-event. See what's been popping for the 40 minutes. Like, for Collision, it was kind of important, because there was random bits of dialogue. That was kind of important throughout that random, like, 40 minutes we had. So we don't want to miss anything. It's kind of important to be there. I mean, the event's going to be packed, so if you just want to come to the event, that's also fine. Pre-event being similar. I can't really... Yeah, we just... Yeah, but no one really talked during the pre-event. We just walked around and attacked zombies, didn't we? And then... Joe got 2K on my video short. Nice! What was your favourite event? Mine was the remix event. Mine was... I went Zero Crisis, was kind of good. Also, I guess... Chapter 2 end event. Collision, really good. I think the mini events of like Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 were pretty decent. Definitely like the confrontation event was pretty cool. I think anyone who hates it and says, oh, events back in Chapter 1 used to be better than this, but then we have events back in Chapter 1 and people go... Honestly, after the last event, the Butterfly event, people were just going... In chat, sorry if it was you, but like, was that it? Like, bro, what more do you want? That's not right. That's not how it works. The red queue was it? Yeah, but there's still people going, was that it? It's like, bro, I mean, yeah. But yeah, back in the day, that was crazy, because sometimes expectations are a little high. What was Zero Crisis again? The Foundation arriving and then the Foundation trying to hold the 0 point together. That one. Yeah, Chapter 2 seasons... technically, no. I guess you can't really count it as a live event because it wasn't a live event. It's a pre-loaded event that you could play at any time during that season if you had a new account. Why am I being shot from? Oh no, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Damn it, man. I didn't realise he was on the wall. I wouldn't have done that if he was on, like, the ledge of that wall. Yeah, the Traveler looks sick. If that's even going to be his name, I don't know. Welcome back. Traveler's probably Kato Fawn. Oh, because what Kato Fawn's a Traveler. I don't know about that one, but yeah, I can see your idea. I get it. Now in 30 minutes, we're getting there, chat. Think Kato Fawn found the last react? Wait, what? No. But not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge, chat. How's the other video doing? Oh, 40. I don't understand why that video hasn't done anything. Strange. Chat, thanks for 64 likes. I heard that's somewhere you can get out of it in my head ever since. We bought from the... What, if your skin is a battle pass skin or an item shop skin? Mine is neither. Mine is a level up skin. What's a question I would ask Fortnite? What is a question you get asked about Fortnite all the time? When is the 7 coming back? What do you need to level up to get this? It was the level up skins we used to have. So they would release it, and then if you complete quest, you would unlock styles for it. We haven't had one since. Maybe we have actually, but what's his name? Zane. I used Lord for almost every event for the past 3 years, so I'm sticking with it. Yeah, I use Tri-Horror quite a bit now, because it's just such a cool skin. But I used it for the last event, and I think the one before. I think it's pretty good. Chat, if you are buying, of course, to Chapter 7, Season 1 Battle Pass, consider using creator code mrjayowhy in the Fortnite item shop, mrjayowhy. Thanks to anyone who's using my code in the Fortnite item shop. I do appreciate it very much. Turn webcam off. So yeah, chat, appreciate it. Oh my god, can the event just be a thing, please? I will feel so much more relaxed once the event happens, I think. You know what I mean, chat? I was like level 60. I'm happy because I didn't get him. Jay, who would you want back the most? Singularity, the Herald, Gunner, or Sloan? I feel like Herald's got some really cool things they can go with. Sloan I can wait a while on because I don't think it's close to having Sloan back in my head, but maybe a couple seasons. Maybe not, who knows? But I feel like in my head Sloan can be about for a while. But the herald really intrigues me. Definitely the fact that obviously she didn't die. She literally broke out the tree like some sort of butterfly thing, I suppose. Phoenix thing. Burning embers sort of thing. Would you like an icon skin? I mean, who wouldn't? But I don't think it's realistic. To be thinking like that. But yeah, would love an icon. I mean, what's the other things? What's the other things that creators get? Not bundle skin. Is it a bundle skin? Like a bundle. Maybe that's a little more realistic. But it is what it is. Oh, 100%. Typical. I know. We were talking about it yesterday. And literally, I don't know if I added it to the video because we talked about it a little after I stopped recording, but I sort of said something along the lines of, oh, if it is the Eternal Voyager, we definitely saw him split himself into the 0 point. So, if he can do it, the Imagined can. So that's why we were like, oh, maybe Imagined isn't dead. That's like a red herring. I mean, it is written in red, actually. What happened to the order? Presumed chromed. Her wings, her bat bling, I suppose, was spotted on the floor during a quest in Vibin. So yeah, presumed chromed. Missing. Absent without leave. Organist. Have my GPU fans at 100%, PC fans at 90, and stand in. The event's gonna be fine. Genesis did her good. Yeah, no, it did her very good. Voice is spot on. It's got like a similar cadence to the Imagined. I don't know if that was the idea, but similar cadence. Absolute cinema. I see what you did now. Do you like the last reality? Oh, mate, it's always been on the cards for the last reality to return. And it has been hinted at several times in Battle Pass skins and little bits here and there, and even the overall main storyline has been somewhat hinting to something. And that's why the 7 went. You know? 7 went to be a much more impactful thing, and you know, and it appears the last reality are returning because of the key art, right? This is exhausting. Oh, I just won the event. Oh. Don't know, bro. The cube guy. The cube guy looks a little bit more poignant. What's the word I'm looking for? I mean, I have been saying that the entire chapter, so I mean. Definitely when he started working with the Storm King, I was like, that's a little strange. Do you think what happened to Diego happened to the 7? No, I believe something else. And once the event happens, then we will look at the loading screens. At that point, the creators will leak their viewpoints. Are these bots aiming at me? So then it's like, we talk about it then. Sorry, Hope. Bro, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I can't jump over this. What the hell? Seven also return. Yeah. Spend your gold, by the way. I mean, yeah, you might as well. But I'm gonna spend 5,000 gold on. The live event better peak. Hopefully. I'll tell you what. A suppressed pistol I'm sort of feeling as using instead of an AR. Oh my god, that reloaded! What's the reload animation is? Once you get the bullet in, that should be done. Should be done, man. Hot Take Fracture was fun to play. I mean, yeah, no, it wasn't actually bad. I think like it was just the after, and the you know, after about 20 minutes, it was a bit like. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. What the 7 of us is attempting is very risky. Hope he wins. I think chapter 7 map is small. Yeah, but I don't think that's a problem. Had I been asleep on the moon, still helping with the end event. There's ways to explain that. But yeah, we still need a bit of context now. I wonder why Epic decided to wait, save the world. It'd be great if they were still related. I mean, I don't think they're not related. At any point, they can be relevant again. Yeah, her AI was remotely controlling the rocket. Also, the fact that we did see the 7 rockets fly. Well, we didn't see them, but they did fly without any pilots during Chapter 3, Season 1. Lost media. Okay, why is that not reloaded, man? I'm pushed up the wall, I can't see it reloading. I'm just gonna have to take the gamble that it is reloading. But why was I not able to shoot? And why is it doing 51 damage? It's a ranger. Oh, well, never mind. What? Yeah, 40 minutes ago. Chat. Holy. Start the event already? Yeah, let me just get on the phone with Epic. I think it's 64 likes. We do appreciate the support on the stream. Guys, there is going to be a new Battle Pass in a few hours as well. So if anyone does buy the Battle Pass and you're not currently using a support a creator, consider using mine, mrjayowhy, code Mr. Joy in a Fortnite item shop. And yeah, buy any item shop skins if you want to buy them, or of course buy the Chapter 7 Season 1 Battle Pass. Also, the icons under the 0 hour section in the shop. Does that mean there'll be... Yes, by the looks of it, it does mean anyone who's under the 0 hour thing is probably in the event. I mean, as we know, some in Mark from the kiosk. So, yes. That does mean Ninja, Nikkei 30 and Clicks will somehow be there. Judging by... Yeah. That's the presumption anyway. Origin, Cube King, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Cool, yeah, cool. So we're still going up now, going down, it's starting to go down then. Don't understand why it's just... Don't understand why the recap videos just hasn't kind of popped. Oh well, no, oh well. Oh god, chat. The nerves are setting in. Do I do a tweet for 1 hour? Do I get a screenshot of an hour? Guys, 1 hour to 0 hour. And one of your mods on the other account. Okay. Baby, he's hacking. Take him serious. Yeah, it's got to be something like that, or, you know, never back down, never what. That's why we never back down, never what. Jones just going, oh, God, why? Why? Clicks will probably be complaining that it's, you know, this would ruin Comp. How are we meant to fight this? But yeah, if you're not logged in yet, chat, I would advise you to get on. If you are indeed participated in the live event, I would suggest you get on and play a few games just to, you know, make sure your settings are fully optimized and stuff. To play the live event. Oh, and that's what you've got to do. I don't think this matters, so I think it will thing it, but just in case. Gotta have that as the music. Oh, but this is the last. Yeah, it's a bit loud. See how it ends. Danny got a billion friends. Beginning of the end, whatever in our destiny. Why is it not? Oh. What's taking ages to play? Dun, 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 dun. See him right now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Why is it muted? What is he doing? Oh, God. Ah, too late now. Bug? Probably. Too late now. I've given up. I have given up. See him right now. A member of this. But anyway, if you've got any music you want to listen to, one music pack that would be important to listen to, I reckon, is the Cube Queens. No reason. I have been saying it this whole chapter, but never mind. Austin, how's it going? What do you think happened to the Foundation? One or two things. He either got chromed and he is a puppet of the last reality, or something along the lines of he actually escaped and that was a whole, you know, the helmet thing was to make the appearance that he got trapped. Either one would apply in this scenario. Chat, thanks for this 67 likes. W's chat. Was the Foundation seen again? I don't think so, no. No, not indeed. Interesting. Jay, can you play Chapter 7 themed leaks? No, we talk about that after the event. For now, we're building up to the event. We've got an hour and 12 minutes until it starts. We've got an hour. No, we don't. We got 36 minutes, 38 minutes until obviously the doors open and we can run around and see what's going on in the pre-game lobby. Holy chat. Can I join? Not today. Not today. Oh yeah, I also haven't a single idea about the comics, which I think isn't very good for my understanding. No, that's you've been listening to the wrong crowd. I mean, there were some obviously takes away from Zero War. Some of the artwork was not done right or misconstrued, but the story of it is pretty good. I don't know why. It's because it doesn't. It doesn't. You know. I don't know. It's. I don't know. I don't know what to hate about it. I just think it's a good story being told, and it does. You know, provide us with some questions. Will it be Avengers season again? Probably not for a while. Maybe some collabs for like Doomsday, whenever that meant to be coming out. Everyone put the cube crew. Oh God. Will this be last match? No, because I've been really trash recently, and I will probably play 3 more. But no, if I win the game, this is actually good point. This could be the last match. Arguably. No, 20. No, we still no. No, needs another one. At least another one. Chapter 2 Season 4 OG is possible. Oh yeah, I forgot about that possibility. But we're talking in terms of a new Marvel season, so unlikely, but that is more likely. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that as my dropping music. Absolute Fortnite. Oh my god, beamed, beamed, beamed! Can't pick this up, I got auto pick up on the holy! God, please pick up the shotgun. Oh, we off skis, mate. I don't mind it. It'll be a good change, I think. Okay, I've beamed both of these guys. What the octane, bro? You're on a different level today. The custom? I don't know. Customs are probably disabled at this point anyway, no? They usually get disabled. Octane's on another level. Like, whoa. What is happening, chat? Might actually have to time him out for a bit. Yes, I do think the Foundation is coming back. Lake Springfield, 2 Mars. Is that like the equivalent of 2 Mars? What I'm saying 2 Mars is 310 meters. I mean, I would have to time out because he's a mod. What the 7 of us is attempting is very risky. I speculate that no one calculated the formation of the island. Interdimensional cataclysms would resolve rather than push. Battle Royale has 800k players. Holy chat. I mean, it's probably about the same people who all play the game, but just at different times. It'd be interesting to see how many of those are players who haven't played at all. Yes, Power, I do think the same. Oh, what the hell? Bro is about to go in a montage! No, he's not. Montage! Okay, I'm just being stupid here. Oh, where did you come from, bro? Oh, great. Just give me a chance to just mini up, mate. What is happening? Why is there so many people there? I wonder if we see people complaining about Epic not promoting this event. Be interested, because yeah, they've been everywhere. Like before you log on to the game, it like tells you. Homer's gone. No, he's left. Crazy. The law's insane, chat. All right, chat. I need to go for a quick break. I'll be a second. I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, I'm back. Holy chat, 56 minutes! 16 minutes until the doors open. Oh my god, chat. Bro's gonna be peak. It really is, chat. Hopefully. I feel it in my bones, chat. My bones. Chat, I think there's a 67 likes. Oh, we saw 67 likes. Chat, hit the like button. Feel it in my kidneys. Mate, I love live events, but at the same time I hate them because you're so like scattered in your thoughts. Like you're excited, you're apprehensive, you want the new season to begin, and I'm thinking about content. It's just all over the place. Never been so excited. I mean, I'm always excited for events, so I don't know if I've ever been more excited. I'm trying to work that out, but obviously seeing what I've seen from the new season helps. You have an unending smile. Bars. Bars, fam. Bars. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Homer. We are Fortnites. We are gamers. True believers. What are we chatting about? The best event is literally in 55 minutes. I want to disable that. I've got a really bad feeling it might just glitch out for the event. That's all you hear all the way through the event. Peak landing, oh yeah, it is. Where's this guy? Hello! Do you know there's a Fortnite live event in 54 minutes? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Chapter 6. Bye-bye, Simpsons season. Bye-bye, Mr. Burns' mum or something. Okay, what the... Oh my gosh, it's bye! No! Why are people sweating out? You didn't have a live event in like some time. Breathing. So we just play until it happens. Yeah, that's how it worked for the most recent event I did in that was obviously the Kraken event, or was that? I don't even remember what that was called. So you loaded in and you just sat there until the game started. But that was really bad. That just lag was awful. It was so bad. Are you watching the event on your own? Probably have a few people in here. A couple of people here and there. Yeah, this might be the last game of Chapter 6. Bye-bye, Spawn Island. Bye-bye, tree. Bye-bye. Oh. I am Groot. This moment, this live event, I say to my fellow... absolute light, okay. Sorry, I scratched my eye and it went all blurry. Oh. I've been streaming already. 3 hours. Which it kind of does and doesn't feel like 3 hours at the same time. Things are happening. 51 minutes, chat. Oh my god. Oh, no way. How many times have I got to hit this guy? Oh well. What weird effect? See him right now. A member of the Seven. It hasn't been easy. Right, I guess we wait now. I guess we wait. Holy chat, it's time. Well, almost time. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, what are we saying seconds? 49 minutes. Well, it's 8.5 minutes until the queue opens. It's gonna be a W's, chat. It's gonna be a W's. Chat, thanks for 70 likes. We are 30 away from 100. Appreciate the support on the stream. If you want to keep up with Chapter 7 content, whether it be news or storyline, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We will definitely be chatting about the Fortnite storyline, as we have been this entire chapter. Someone jams with me in BR. What unexpected collabs do you think is going to appear in the event? Well, most of them we know because one of the key art, and two, someone's been revealed through the 0 Hour shop. But honestly, it could be anyone. Could be anyone that's been in Fortnite for the last 8 years. Could literally be anyone. Could literally be anyone, chat. Holy chat. Chapter finale. Chapter finale. You say what? You say what? You say what? Oh, you can have different things. Same team fill. Same team? Two 0, sick. How do you open it? It's available. It's just there. Game will start in 6 minutes. No, you're right. No, you're right. We'll kind of keep it on those chapters 6. Wait, what? Do you think Singularity will ever return? Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? How many people on Fortnite right now? You would have to probably go on to thingy. I guess the main mode is 500,000, but obviously you probably got people waiting in this already, and it won't say how many people was on there. 143,000 though playing Brain Rot. 146,000 playing Blitz. And then loads of 5Ks, 1Ks about. No idea. No idea.
Jay, I'm the origin in your chat, by the way.
Okay.
Pressing you on, put your mic on.
I've banned them and reporting their account anyway, so it's fine.
What?
Chat, thanks for the 70 likes. Holy moly. 4 minutes until we can, like, I don't know, walk around for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can talk storyline until then. Jay, do you know I actually do watch your videos?
I'm sure you do.
I do. I've watched. Let me check.
Holy, I did a tweet where, you know, obviously Nick A30 is saying, oh, my skin's back in the item shop and it's in the 0 hour tab, so am I in the event? I just went, oh, Loser Fruit missed our wedding for an event, which I know she technically didn't, but she took time out of her event when she was, sorry, not her event, her wedding when she was drunk to go and watch an event, which is still missing some of it to go and watch the event. I was like, oh, she gets nothing, but people in the comments are really taking this very seriously. I was just like, okay.
The worst things built at Jay is going to be Hatsune Miku.
Never mind, I suppose.
The 7's going back, it's confirmed by me. I'm still not sure though, Joe.
Oh, holy. Is this you typical? I can never remember. I think it is you. Oh yeah, and he had X last year. I should have known that from looking at the PFP.
Just ready up straight away. He's left. What was the point?
Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. Oh, send another join request then. I accidentally do that during the event. Oh no, I left the game. Sorry, man. I left the whole game. Game will start in 2 minutes. Oh, cue the anxiety for the next 40 minutes. I feel it building, and it's building ever so slowly. Oh.
The last event, it wouldn't let me ready up, Joe.
Well, yeah, I know. That event was done differently. I don't know why I did. So it started when the game went live. Like, what was that? Oh, it went 10 minutes or something. It was like, it was just, it was a mess. It was a mess.
Very stupid.
It was really a mess.
Oh, it is literally just at the 40-minute market. Yeah, you can get in. We'll defeat the dark presence, right, Joe?
Yeah. Well,
And then it will show. And then it will show a picture of like one of the 7 members.
just a
I don't
picture,
know.
just a PNG. It's gone all out for this live event.
Yeah,
Just a bit of PNG walking around. Oh my god, this is
like-
7.
it's just like a like someone who just started building like a creative map for the first time, and they tried doing like a live event, so they just did a picture.
Yeah, because obviously we're not actually going to the island, are we? This is like it's just a creative map, essentially. It's a different map. Countdown. 1, 2, 3. Miku, Miku. Miku, Miku, beam. Or however it goes. I only know it from the Fortnite thing. I've never seen it otherwise.
I have to get my emote ready.
Oh, I'm thinking my dog. You know, my dog can stay at home for this event.
Joe, got my sign ready.
My dog can stay out of this event. I don't. You know, I leave it on the Simpsons Island. It'd be fine.
My dog's not. Oh, did he take my dog out? No, not
Oh my
dog,
god.
dog.
Oh my god, yeah. Ready up.
Or should I leave the dinosaur out of this, Joe?
I don't care. Ready up.
I have.
Oh, the pipes are piping.
We all need this emote for the live event. It's the scientist.
Holy. 0 hour.
Jay, what I found funny, right? The one event I didn't get in, or like crashed, was Fracture. And that was like not important live event, so it's like, yes.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Do you think in the live event we get to pick what vehicle we want? Do you want to drive Star Wars?
Oh my god. Where are we?
Are we we're definitely
Oh my
on
god,
camp.
Homer's sleeping. Homer's chilling.
Where are we?
I'm trying to work that one out.
Oh, we're right in the town hall.
Oh yeah, we are.
It's just a random building.
Oh, I'm going for a little jog. Yo, what the hell?
They should have gave us
Oh my
the-
god! I did not see that one. I actually got. Damn, I'm leaving the live event after that one.
Where are you, Jay?
I'm in a tunnel. What the hell?
Are we in the mountain?
I don't know. I keep hitting these freaking rakes, man.
Minimap?
Jonesy, get it done. They're gonna do that for 40 minutes.
No. I've just walked into a rake while going through one
Yeah,
of the
I know. I did it like 5 times. Oh, you can drop donuts to him. That seems a way to lag the server.
Did I just go in a complete circle?
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you want a chocolate? I don't know if have you got any money? I don't have any pockets.
Are they? Oh, there's a button there. What does
How
this
did
do?
Jones get his portal device? It malfunctioned and they got it back.
Oh, we can wake up then. I'll wake up then, guys. Where are you, Jay?
Oh my god, hello Hope!
Oh.
How do you miss Triagora? Hello. Hope. How's it going?
Let's look for any teasers.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I just don't know. Yeah, but we're above the. Are we in a ship? Because we're like above the town hall. There must be like a ship, and we've like I don't know. Oh, sick. Why going back to chapter 2 self? I don't think it matters. Like, he can wear what he wants to wear. I don't know why it became a thing in the first place. I feel like I should have just switched it around as much as they could have.
I'm looking at the mini map. Well, I got a picture up on my phone.
Maybe
there
it
is
does
a
matter, I don't know.
mountain. There is a mountain like near us, but I don't know.
Yeah, but we're right over the town hall. We must be in like what, like a ship.
There should be a lake here, so we're like in the lake. But like, yeah.
Well, it's
Repost.
it's a low poly island anyway. If you look like further along, it's like. I was waiting for like some of the regulars, but when you're so bad, it was a bit late with it, unfortunately. I mean, there's loads of regulars at the moment, so someone's gonna be.
Are we? How are we gonna use this button? Are we controlling a rift by pressing this button then?
Yeah, that's essentially what's happening.
A rift device, but like connected to a button.
Okay, let's see what everyone else has got. Bro's gone for like a green fish sticks. Is that you, me? Serenade, wild cards. Kate. What's this? Damn, I forgot what this one's called.
What one?
Something like beginning with a K. I just can't remember it. Damn it.
Shadow guy.
Yeah. Just keep readying up. It should let you in eventually. When in doubt, put it out. It kicks you out. Have you played a game? Have you played a game since you've been on? Play a game maybe, and then come back. No, you haven't played a game. I play a game just in case. Try it a few more times, and then you're creative.
Creative would work. I was thinking this tunnel looks like somewhere we have on the map, but that one leads out. Is this music copyrighted?
Probably. It just has the Simpsons theme in it. But it's probably an amalgamation. I know there's some copyright stuff in this event.
There's a bunch of books, so I'm trying to look if there's
Bro, I'm
anything
in
there.
your game. You sure? Cool.
No, all these books are just about, no, it's Homer.
Jade, look at my stream. You got 40 minutes. You got 30 minutes. Like, we got in the other one, didn't we? Were you in that party when it was a mess up and I had to leave and then?
Are we gonna leave, like, so it doesn't kick us out again?
What? What are you chatting about?
In like 10 minutes. No, that's probably a very bad idea.
I don't get what you're talking about. Oh no, no. Okay, that's a bit weird.
I meant so it doesn't bug out, Jay, so like leave.
I would suggest put it on no fill. Can you put it on no fill? I would suggest either playing a quick game VR or put it on no fill. I think we should change it.
Oh, we can do parkour up there, Jay.
What up to the top? Oh, how do you get up there?
I'm gonna show you.
Oh.
I didn't do it that. Didn't do that way. I did it from like up here. Somewhere. How did I do it? Oh, over here. I don't think it's meant to be parkour, but
Where do you go after this?
I don't know. Oh, there's things, Joe. You can spin. I don't know what that just did. Is there a vent out anywhere? Spin the red things.
Okay, yeah, that might be an Easter egg. Oh, there's a button. There is a button actually.
Where?
Up here. I'm trying to work out how to get up here.
I found something to do.
I think we're going back down lower, but
It's like opening something, but I don't know what. Good to know.
damn it.
Help from over.
See, there's like a button up there. Can you see it? And it's like red
What?
lights. But how do you get to it?
I'm up here. Like mantling or something? I don't know. 'Cause you can't climb up the walls like that, can you?
Yeah, but can you get on the smaller pipes?
I thought this event would be something, Jay, because there's an event down there, but it doesn't do anything.
Well, there is a. We're in an event.
No.
Oh, actually, why did that take you so long to get? Can we go on it here? No, we can't go on like the middle ones. I'm gonna have to take a long jump over to there, otherwise I just don't know.
Where?
Like to there. Oh.
I fell off with the gaps.
No! You're not in a party? Nah, I can't. Well, you might have to just invite some people. Chat, does any people not get in the game because they don't have a party? Then you might need to add each other, I don't know. That would be a weird one, though.
Add like one of your friends, because it works with...
Yeah, but if they're not already in the event, that's what I'm saying, then it'd be a bit difficult.
I thought if you spin all... Maybe if you spin all the things in like a certain order, it activates something. I don't know. That guy's got it, I think.
What guy?
There's a guy up here trying to get... And then
What?
there's pipes. Joe.
How'd you get on there?
I jumped to this one,
On where?
I think here.
Oh.
To...
Oh! I'm just trying to hit the thing and see if anything happens.
I'll do it again. What was it from here?
Oh, is the event gonna start soon? We're trying to work out this fortnight.
Or this was just for design and they didn't actually think people would use it as parkour.
Are you joking me? Of course they would. Why are we
That is a button.
trash at this? Holy.
There is a button there, so yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it definitely said press that button. Oh my god, I've just seen the chat on it. Can I disable that?
Wow. Yeah. How did I get up there again? I forgot. Where am I aiming at?
Yeah, I have no idea how to get rid of the chat. Oh well, GG's I suppose. Okay. No!
So doing me up again. Am I in between the...
Bro! Why are we so bad? Why are we so bad at this? Oh,
Only
wait.
up skills, Jay. I just jumped.
Oh,
What am I doing?
unlucky. Oh my god.
What are we doing? Does that work?
You know what? I don't really want to mess with my settings after I get in the event, so we're just gonna have to. It will disappear once the event starts. Hopefully. Oh my god! Like, why are we so bad at this?
I'm back. And there's a pipe you walk up.
You in? Let's go!
Now how am I supposed to get to the bottom?
Oh, where are you?
Look up.
You're on the other side. You just walk across with that one. That one, like, what, bottom to your bottom right. If you look down, bottom right, there's like a thing. Or do you use that to get up? Well, no, hold
Get
on.
up.
Sorry, let me look.
I could
You
walk
can
to the
jump
start
off
line.
that. You know that one that's like that smaller pipe. That's a corner. Maybe you can jump off and go onto that.
I don't even see the button anymore.
Yeah. Oh,
I feel like these are gonna work. No. No. They're too small.
maybe you can't do it. Maybe we've just been. Oh.
Oh, everyone else is being bored, we're doing this. Up. There is literally arrows what says up.
Exactly. That's what I like. You must be able to do something with it. Well, obviously the other one feeds Homer, but maybe it opens the fan or something.
I've just realised something. These things blast, don't they, Joe? This must blast something. Because the other one did it. So when you maybe you have to like use the blasting. Right now.
Problem is, unlike other things, we're all collision on this map, so oh, let's give up.
I forgot to mount all.
What do you look at me like? What do I do? What do I do?
Knowing something, someone's gonna like show a video of what it does.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but never mind.
People move out the way.
$23. Holy chat! Thanks for the 75 likes.
Maybe if I was in a custom game, I'll be better at doing this, Jay. Make it into a custom. Okay, how did he get on there? Oh, that's what I was getting to. Never mind.
Oh, send me invites! I'm in a live event!
Too late, people.
It's too late. I'm loving the music though, this is a bit of a vibe. Oh, yes, oh wait, it's a chapter 3 theme. Combined with The Simpsons, I've only just realised that. I think, anyway. How's your game going, guys?
Maybe when we press the button, it just turns the light off, or turns the fan off.
Oh, that's what I think will happen. Unless that's how we get out of here. And that opens up and then we see whatever happens. That's what I'm going for.
I made it.
Oh my god, oh my god. Don't mess it up.
Can I jump on these pipes? Yeah. It kicked me off. I did all that just for it to kick me off.
It's a goddamn troll mine. Classic. Classic Fortnite. W epic.
It had to be me as well, though, didn't it, Joe?
Oh wait, I thought that was car was out in the map then. What the hell? Yeah, there is enough time to reset. Oh, I suppose. Fingers crossed for everyone that it all goes smoothly. I can just somehow pencil in a toilet break in the next 10 minutes. You
We're
got
leaving.
pranked.
Dude, no, we're not leaving.
You can see the next short. So guys, we noticed during the 0 hour event there was a button on top of the thing. We just turned out it was a troll button by Epic Games. Like the video.
No one else knows what it does, Joe. They're gonna figure it out. So. Joe, my reaction to that button, Joe, is this. Why? Make that into a short. I'm gonna do it again.
Right, chat, hold on, 2 seconds. Let's go for a quick break. I need a pencil and a break. Shall I be back in a second? Right, chat. How am I in? The pre-event. The thing opens at 2. 1:40 Eastern. 1:20 Eastern. I'll get it right, man. not want to be doing that. Holy shit. Holy. Did Chapter 4 only get 4 seasons or 2 mini seasons? Wait, what? Oh, so sorry. Did this chapter? I get 4. Yes, 4 seasons and 2 mini seasons. What, 60 minutes, chat? We're in the end game now.
Maybe something different happens when I go back up there, Jade. Maybe someone pressed like a thing to make it like spit me off. I figured out how to do it, by the way.
Nice.
Never mind, I just fell off.
Oh wait, no, is that the Chapter 5 theme? I can't work out. What's the...
Am I supposed to know all the themes?
Definitely Chapter
Yeah,
3? Okay.
I'm quitting competitive for the storyline again.
Well, you were never good at competitive. Only customs.
Wow, but facts. That's also why my trio dropped me 3 times.
Rip, chat, rip. I wonder why Epic chose Jones is a secondist. Because the skin you can still get. Which actually makes no sense with Hope, actually. I forget what I said. I don't know, I just think it's... I think the default thing suits him. I kind of like it, to be fair. Oh, it's either that or Agent Jonesy for me. I think just close at the end of the day. Chat, we're closing in on 100 likes. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. That's a good emote. I should have selected that one.
Is there any secrets out here, Joe? I didn't check this as well.
I mean, we just see a 7 rocket go past and we just missed it because we're too busy doing... There's a lot of space here just be looking at Homer. No?
Or just look at Homer. Yeah.
Are we in a bunker? No, we seem to be above. I think we're in a bunker that's now a spaceship. I don't know. We'll probably see once the event starts.
That's something the Simpsons would do. I'm getting chats. It's annoying. I saw another button, Joe, and it did absolutely nothing.
What, a mountain that's right over the top of here? So I feel like we're too close. No?
There should be a lake. I checked. There's a lake behind her.
I mean, it's just an amalgamation of the map anyway. We're not actually on the Chapter 6 map, the Simpsons map. I mean, it's just a duplicate copy and then a low poly render for everything else. That's the billboard mountain. Oh, wait, that's not here, is it? Is it?
No, it's not.
I feel like...
I checked the mini-map, Joe, and there's a lake behind the town hall building.
We're in party chat. We are in party chat. It keeps coming up, it's doing my head. But it's not that far behind the town hall, I'm just pretty sure. Oh. Good point. See, it's a whole meme. Yes. Go on, it does something really cool.
Yeah. No, there's definitely a lake behind it, Joe. Because the bridge is there.
This must be an intense game of chess.
I've checked.
It's been going for a while.
No, we're too close.
I mean, you might have a point. I just feel like it's too close.
It is too close. Okay, it says no entry when you go on parkour. No entry.
So, nah. What? Are we in the cliffs up by the river that's going before we get to the Springfield sign? I just think we're on the. Just don't think it. Just don't think it works out. 10 minutes, chat. Holy, holy. Is it normal to have a small lobby in an event? I mean, it is only a small lobby. I think people's left now as well, which doesn't help.
Yeah, no, the button. There's no point on that button. I did it again, Joe. I'm that bored. That's that. Here it does.
I'm the only one in my lobby who's prepared for the battlefield. I was the only one in? Fair enough. Simpson skins? Yeah, because they're always going to go for like lore relevant skin, which obviously the Simpsons have been lore relevant this season, but I feel like people are just going to go for, you know, old and trusted as well.
I didn't even realize there was a thing there, Joe. I was
Thank
just
you for
walking.
coming.
Oh.
This fight is gonna need everyone.
Yep, and if you can wake up Homer, that would be a really huge help.
The screens!
Okay, I guess that's the idea.
The screens,
Oh,
Joe!
wait, the screens have turned on. What the hell? Oh, we got. This is Star Wars. Oh, yeah, there's all the people that's going to contact, and they're contacting people. Holy chat! It's beginning. It's beginning to look a lot like a live event.
Maybe now the button does something.
What the hell happened there?
Is that Mech Team Leader?
No, that's the Megazord.
No, on this one over here. I swear I just saw Mech Team Leader.
Oh no, that was the Foundation. It is.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait, no, it's not Superman, you idiot. Wait a minute,
Got
Got a
Ius.
green light on our next beacon.
The other one was Dojo, wasn't it?
locked
Foundation.
onto King Kong?
Isn't that?
I better make sure.
That's
Peely
King
keeps his
Kong.
distance.
Is it? I can't tell. It's never mind. Let me just check. I'm staying here. It's gonna pop up the 7 logo, Joe.
Maybe.
No, that was the Mech Team Leader. The one of them was. You said it was the Foundation. I didn't. I said it was Mech Team Leader.
Is it like searching realities or something? Like, what's happening here? So did Foundation fake his death then? I guess it's searching different realities.
Jay, maybe he was forced to by, like, the last reality to, like, fake his death.
How much longer on the device?
I'm getting close, but rift travel ain't like dropping out of the battle bus.
Look at the other screens. The other screens are more important.
Holy chat.
This place just looks like the inside of the TARDIS, honestly, Joe.
Oh, you're not wrong, no. It does kind of look like the same thing.
Another beacon ready means another ally to join the
Superman.
fight.
Superman? Awesome. He's an expert at zapping tentacles.
Not really.
Another beacon. So how are they like... When they're setting up these beacons, that's what I want to know. Oh my god, it's the Foundation!
Man. I think we're all going crazy, Jay, for the 7th coming back.
Yeah.
I think
Oh my
we'll-
god! Every minute when you just see something else, oh my god, it's a 7! No, it's not. It's Peely.
He technically worked for the 7. Not technically, he did. It's part of the 7, it's confirmed.
Wake up, Homer.
I wonder if there's anyone with 0-point experience who can help.
I got a couple ideas.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute! Wait
Why
a
did we-
minute!
Why did we both say that, Joe?
I mean, we just said it about 3 minutes ago. To be. Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Who does he mean by that? Homer, yeah, that's what he means by that, right?
Yeah. No, Doctor Doom.
Dark Presence.
Which is braver? Fighting an all-powerful demon lord or rift travel? Huh?
Hope was not interested. Jones, just get on with what you need to do, mate. What do you mean? I didn't see. If you type that in chat, I didn't see you. Right? What are you typing lines for the?
Every second we wait, the island becomes more corrupted by the dark presence.
But every second, our ranks grow stronger.
So they're rifting everyone in? Okay. I kind of get what I think they're doing here.
Who do you think the guy with 0-point experience is going to be, Joe?
0-point experience.
Point show.
I don't know, it'd be a bit weird just to fling in one of the 7 like that. I feel like there's got to be more to it.
They would also have to tell us why or how.
Yeah, like what?
Why do you...
So I'm probably gonna have a headache for the next 2 hours trying to work it out.
That'll be a video.
Yeah. We talk about the end event for 2.5 hours. The watch time on that video could be crazy.
These videos are always the best, Jay. Streams talking about the storyline is always the best.
Fair enough.
Chatting to people. About people being...
Got one more beacon activated.
Man, it's great to have Godzilla on our side. Just maybe, keep him away from any of the important buildings.
What do you mean?
If there's any buildings left.
Yeah, what do they mean?
What do you mean buildings? Look, I've seen the key art, Jones.
Maybe some buildings, but not like...
I've seen the key art, Jones.
Maybe the buildings what the OX are is just like kept safe.
Yeah, no, you're right about that.
But they're
Oh,
still around.
holy shit! Deep breaths. Has anyone ever fainted during alignment?
That's gonna be you after singing 7, isn't it, Joe?
Last time I ate was about 5 hours ago, so it might be. I just had some biscuits before, but I don't know.
Do we know anyone with any experience with humans?
Okay, what do we know?
I'm on it.
What's that meant to mean? Why are they being cryptic?
They mean capable of demon hunters for sure, so yeah.
Joan, say it. We're taking us to the other side. We're taking us to the other side.
Hoping Jones starts singing.
Oh my god!
Demon Hunter song.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I just noticed. I looked around at the timer because it went down to a minute, but then 4 other people in the lobby just went, just all locked onto the timer at the same time. It was like we all collectively just went, let's better look at the time, you know?
Activating the next.
Cause that
beacon.
is mad.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Team
yeah.
leader? Oh, this is gonna be good.
Hang on. Who's driving that?
Don't they just have that in reserve? Oh, actually, I don't know.
Because last time we saw it was the Paradigm.
I'm trying to think. I mean, it was lost in the IO and then the island flipped. But then some things from the island floated about for ages, so maybe the... I don't know. Holy 10 seconds, chat.
So we're gonna have the Power Rangers and... That's just, yeah. It's starting!
Get ready for the lag.
It just doesn't work.
Please stop.
I'll be quiet, Joe, so you can make it into a
Ground
video.
teams assembled. Now to lock in air support.
Oh, what are we doing?
This
Are we looking at the
There's
winner?
gonna be one for the history books.
Okay, Jones, that's big. Okay.
What's that thing? What was just flashing? That's probably the rift.
No, that's just a rift thing.
It's from the side though.
It's just a rift. I guess there's a few more lines to actually play out before we get going.
Just give us a 2-minute timer.
Miku's got to start the event anyway.
We got numbers now. We might actually pull.
Oh, yeah, we go.
There's lag.
We've actually got numbers, chat.
Miku.
Miku. Holy. Come on, chat. They're toying with us. Okay, here we go. Okay, what's happening here? Wakey, Omar.
Joe, what's
Final
that thing on
beacon
the
online.
screen?
All our
Red.
friends are ready to rift back to the island.
A big lizard, a robot, lots of people in tights.
The dark presence
Supernovas?
won't know what hit him. How close are we to
Oh,
rifting?
that's X-Wing.
One more adjustment. Cross-reality travel ain't for amateurs.
Oh my god, we're gonna travel to Omniverse.
That should do it.
No.
Rift device ready.
Spinning up the comms, and we're live to all realities.
All realities?
Is this on? Wow, is that my voice? Okay, attention all realities. If you can hear this message, we need your help. The Dark Presence thinks he can conquer our island. Well, not without a fight. Prepare yourselves. We're about to go for a ride.
Perfect.
Now,
Jones.
fire this thing up.
So long, Springfield. It's been weird.
Here we go.
Oh, holy. Oh,
What?
That did not work.
Did you finish the calibrations?
Okay, this is definitely.
Of course.
And you accounted for dimensional variance?
Hold
Oops.
on, hold on.
Oh no. Oh wait, what's this?
Minus.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, guess we're taking the scenic route.
Jones.
At least this trip's interesting.
This is. I got to win.
Sick. Where are you? I can't see.
That's it. We're back.
Springfield?
there we go.
Really?
Jones, what are you doing?
Hold, please.
Oh, we took Homer with us. No.
Their name Miku.
Oh, Hope's a fan.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. Maybe give it another try.
Why is my skin default?
I've no idea. Oh my.
Seriously,
Where-
Jones?
Why does that look
Are
like?
we there yet?
Why does that look like thing from like what's it called? What's that?
Oh my god.
Did we make it?
Oh. Uh-oh.
This doesn't look like the island.
I think it
And
is.
that looks like just a whole lot of trouble.
He's way bigger than I thought.
It's massive.
If he wants a fight, he's got one.
Imagine no one shows up, Jay.
On your left. Oh, you haven't got even. Oh, crazy. Holy.
It's the 7 match. Squid Games.
Yes! Now we're talking.
Insane.
Time to take back our island.
Oh my god, I've just spawned in front of everyone. We're going, chat. We're on it.
Who else do we have? I've been stepped by.
Oh my god, I've just been absolutely trampled. Oh, it's a negative team leader.
Who's driving that hoe?
There is no point in shooting, is there? Oh my god, what's the
The
monster
Mara.
being here? What's the monster doing here?
Time travel, Jay. Time travel.
Oh my god.
Everyone, get to the choppers.
Oh, it's Cable.
Oh, sick, sick, sick.
It's that Skin Jay, whatever her name is. The one what's supposed to be Cable doing here.
Holy.
Are we gonna start singing? Oh, I just
Oh, we're
wondered.
doing damage now.
Yeah, I'm just
Holy.
curious where we are. We're in the like whatever it's called. Barn with the gold.
Let's see. Oh, we're losing for easy. I'll take it back what I said then.
So we're in the barn with the gold. So on the farm.
Oh my god. Miku! Got to-
Where's she?
What the hell? There's so much going on here. That's it, Kong. You got this.
He's like, this
Holy.
is,
Oh no, he does not have this.
this is kind of unfair.
His eyes are sick, bro. Oh. Well, GG's.
Call in the 7. Oh,
Yeah. We're cooked.
Taking heavy fire. If you
drift
can
them
hear
away.
this, make your way to the front lines.
Who is this? Why do we have to we just
Oh.
switch weapons halfway
I've got
through?
some of the K-pop demon hunters on me. Who's that?
Oh.
What's happening here?
The 7. What?
Oh no! Oh, it's a tentacle. It's a tentacle!
Stop
Help!
it. I thought it was a launch pad.
It was not a launch pad. It's a tentacle.
No, there was a helicopter.
Holy!
There was a helicopter thing on the ground. Yeah, I thought it was a launch pad.
Oh, so it's the bride. Oh no way! That's how she does it. Ooh, guts!
Get on.
Sick. Die, bugs, die.
I tried shooting him, Joe, hoping it was work.
Yeah, the island is cooked, bro. I don't know what that.
I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Yeah, no.
The Dark Presence is... Dark Presence is literally underground, Joe.
On your left!
There's tentacles up. Oh, get back. Where are we?
Oh no! No, not the Star Destroyer. Oh no!
We're doing
Holy!
We need everyone on the front line.
Press the attack!
Why don't they just get Doctor Doom?
Yeah, that might actually be an idea if I'm being honest.
Even though he's got like the thing, they could just figure out a different way. Or get everyone to help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone take a 0 point out of his chest. Why are we focusing? Don't go for the heads.
What?
Barely holding
Oh,
on.
let me out the head, Joe.
Need to hit him hard, and we need to do it soon.
Is my jetpack running out? No.
Okay,
What is
okay.
that?
I got like a crazy dangerous idea.
Passive things aren't dangerous enough.
Trust me.
Ooh, the Devourer's kind of dead, Joe.
3, 2, here goes crazy.
Pull out his chest. The
What
cube.
the hell?
Cube gate.
Oh, the
It's the
cube's
cube.
gonna help us.
The cube?
No,
That's not crazy.
that's insane.
That's insane!
Exactly.
How
What
did
is-
Jones get the
What has Jones done, bro?
Maybe Jones is here to help the last reality.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
You just give him a 0 point shot. What are you doing, Jones?
Open fire.
2,000 damage.
Everything you've got.
Yeah, he's getting cooked.
Does this mean this cube's not part of
Keep it up!
What?
the Devourer's?
They're not exactly completely last reality, you know. Oh
The cube's gonna blow!
Oh, it's going to take us to that world, isn't it, Joe?
no,
Where
we've seen that before.
Next.
Team leader.
Who's controlling this then?
Who's
is it-
piloting that?
Who is powering it? It's going to be the paradigm.
I don't know. What the hell? That seems like a bad combination if I'm being fair, but... Oh,
That was it.
Holy...
We did it!
We kicked. That's not going to be it, though, is it,
No,
Joe?
I feel this is... You just gave it to a cube. Where's the zoom? Oh, it's a cube die. I don't know.
He just fixed the whole island like that.
Well, yeah, it's a 0 point. It can alter reality.
Feels more like home.
Good point. If it flips the island around,
Yeah, it does. Ooh, is that it?
Big Bang.
Is that it?
The 0 point.
Is this after the events of...
Throughout history, the 0 point has secretly connected civilizations.
Oops, no.
For over 1,000 years, the Imagine Order controlled the 0 point,
The Imagine
trapping
Order!
people in an endless loop.
Is that? It's the end of Fortnite, Joe.
Yeah, it's done. But it's all been controlled by the last reality.
7 heroes came together to battle the
The
Imagine
seven.
Order
It's a lie.
and free the 0
It's
point.
What is it?
Jones.
We're watching a movie. We're watching a movie. No lie. We're watching a
The
movie.
conflict ended with the 0 point shattered and
Okay, my game just froze. Rip. Rip, chat.
The 7.
Rip, chat. Oh,
It's
yeah.
unknown. The fate of the 7's unknown, Joe.
Yeah. Holy chat.
It's been a TV. It's a show, like you said, Joe. You're
Yeah,
right.
I exactly said it. I exactly said it. My game crashed. No, that's unfortunate, but sick
Jones
chat. Shit, sick.
What is Jones?
the hell?
Jones doesn't have a tooth, Joe.
My game. Feedback? What the fuck? Was it just a really bad dream? Oh, Luke,
Are you
What
still
is
in?
happening right now?
For a while.
Oh, that's the droppable reboot van.
What the fuck is this?
They lost me, yo.
They might be celebrating.
Well, I'm glad you guys could see the event.
Sick. Just get a stream up, bro. My game
shit just
crashed.
froze.
It was sick, man.
Yeah, mine froze too.
Later, I guess, for chapter 7.
Mine just froze.
Sick. Okay, I need to see what happened before, though.
Mine froze.
Oh, something's appearing, Jay.
I see.
The mothership! The mothership, Jay.
I'm a few seconds behind.
Watching your
Oh!
Oh my god, it's a game credit!
What the hell?
Holy! Yes!
What is that?
Sick! Oh no, it's going straight down! Oh no! Holy chat! What happened for the TV part? I need to go and see what happened for that.
It's gonna be a 6-7 joke, Jay.
Oh wait, has it not done yet? Oh yeah, okay, I've seen this.
6.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, Fortnite.
Oh, don't do it for like crazy.
Don't do it. Don't do
Brought
it.
tears in my eye, yeah.
We're playing.
Holy chat.
Play a
Fate
video.
7 unknown. That's the whole point, bro.
Wait.
Oh yeah, mate, I called it so badly. Holy. Holy, I called it so. I called it. And my game just frozen a big bang, which is it's kind of funny if you think about it. I died during Big Bang, chat. W's. I guess the game's gone offline now, but I don't know. I'll probably move this to Discord.
So everything we used to know is not real.
No, it is real. It is real. It happened, but it's all been part of the Last Realities game, which I will talk about more. I mean, I've been talking about it. It was absolutely peak. It was unfortunate. Mine froze at this point here, and that's why we're still on a Big Bang. But holy, it was so good. So
I thought you said
good.
nothing we did was ever real, and someone was just watching it. But
Yeah, but what the events and what we experience is still very much real. I believe so. Peak.
Jones is missing a tooth.
Yeah, because there was a bit of a thing about that. I can't remember. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm trying to recall. I feel like I might need to go to like what do you call it? I feel like we need to move this in Discord. I need to close the game. I'm sick of seeing this screen. I should rerun it. I mean, I feel like I should rerun it anyway, but it is fine. I mean, it's gonna happen, man. Sometimes it's gonna happen to you. Just as I always say, every time I stream events, make sure you have a backup plan. You're watching someone else, because it does happen. It does happen.
I'm questioning Jones.
Oh, the music.
Shut up!
Throughout history, the Zero Point has secretly connected civilizations.
Imagine this turns out this is part of the movie as well, though.
Did anyone else free?
But it's not. It's,
Is unknown.
Yes!
Judge.
but it's not part.
Oh.
But it's not a dream.
Okay, you back? What the fuck?
It happened, but this is the dream essentially.
Are they explaining?
Well, it's. Do you watch my videos? This is literally my video. Hold on, where is it? If you watched my video the other day, and that's literally how I put it across. You can replay it, Jay? Oh, sick. I knew, if that's the idea, I thought they would announce it after the event. So obviously, but you might be trolling at this point. Are you trolling? Are you trolling? You can look at my screen. Oh, you can replay it. Well, I can't. I need to close Fortnite, so I might be able to replay it because I need to get off Fortnite. That's crazy. Yeah, it was. It was insane. Holy chat. If you crash, that's unlucky, chat. Just, suck it up. Sorry. Suck it up. Sorry, Leon. I had to, I had to close my game because it crashed on the Big Bang part. So, chat, a couple days ago, I did, and I've been talking about this for ages, I did this. Chapter 7 is a movie. So, what the game is trying to make you think now is that what we experienced was a movie, but this, where we are now, is just a whole thing from the last reality. Like this song here, that ever happened was all manipulated and controlled by me, essentially. And everything you ever thought was true was just part of the game I let you view. And yeah, it's very like we were the ones being manipulated the whole time, even the imagined order, essentially. Like the battle between the Seven and Io, she mentions that at one point. Your fight with the Seven is in vain. All these worlds bow to my reign. And this is actually a sick song, let's be honest. But of course, with the Seven being chromed in Chapter 3, Season 4, and Chapter 3, Season 3, and of course with Chapter OG getting more and more confusion with things being different, the Red Cube now infecting timelines by the looks of things. Could this, the Red Cube, now we know the cubes are part of the Last Reality's army, has these lines of reality that has been affected, will one be Chapter 7? And this is why we're going. And that's essentially it. These lines of reality are what the movie is. Chapter 7 is a cinema. It is a movie. And it is manipulated and has been this whole time. Okay, I've got this in 2x speed. You ever thought was true is just part of the game I made for you. So during Chapter 2, isn't it adorable? You continue to fight, but despite something like that. But essentially, this has been the play the whole time. This is what I've been talking about the whole time. So, for example, when the Seven, oh, I've got my game off, haven't I? When the Seven riffs onto the island, I've always thought it was weird. So somewhere like Zero Crisis. And chat, because obviously all the gameplay will be revealed, I will be talking about loading screens in a minute, so if you don't want to see them, please, spoiler alert, I suppose. But the one thing that always led me to, like, some form of confusion, yeah, is, like... So Jones calls the Foundation by throwing a rift in the 0 point, which just miraculously finds the Foundation in a comet, in a meteorite. To me, that's the last reality, putting him back into the game, essentially, because it needs to be put back there to follow narrative, to push narrative. Are you in your lobby? Oh, okay, I might try and log back onto the game then. But that's... this is something I've been talking about for ages, chat. Those of you who watch my videos know that, like, this is something I've been alluding to for years. And it's what the storyline has been saying. Like, Chapter 5 and 6 is to, like, build that. The mention of the 7 was crazy. What did the 7 part mean? The unknown. You must brave the unknown. And the unknown. And it's all been leading to it. Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6. It's been leading to this. I bad quality, but... Yeah, I crashed during Big Bang, but I just, you know... I just get another person's stream up. It's pretty easy. But I didn't crash until later on, so, you know. What happened to being 30 minutes long? It was never going to be 30 minutes long. The status of 7 is unknown. Like, I did a video when we were talking about the Fox Clan mass. Even Drift. Drift is unknown. Is that the last reality on the map? Oh yeah, since obviously the last reality is a map, we can actually start talking about things. You're back in a live event, LTM? Actually, I might be able to replay it. And it's playing the Chapter 3 thingy, the 7 theme, essentially. Wasn't there a leak on Xbox said it was going to be 30? Don't listen to Xbox. That's wrong every single time. They mentioned a 7 in the event, and I'm sure it means they're coming back. Oh, 100%. If I see people complaining, I'm going to crash out. That event literally made me cry. The cube creator at the end was insane. What I want to see is this. So Fortnite should drop their version of events, so that's what I actually want to see. I presume they should drop it straight away, no?
Throughout history, the 0 point has secretly connected civilizations. For over 1,000 years, the Imagined Order controlled the 0 point. For over 1,000 years, the Imagined...
Well, that doesn't seem good.
Order controlled the zero point, trapping people in an endless loop. Seven heroes came together to battle the imagined order and free the zero point. The conflict ended with the zero point shattered and strewn across all realities.
Well, that confirms that it didn't happen during OG. Jones is narrating this.
Seven is unknown.
It's always been unknown. I'm not going to say I didn't call it. But, how did the Dark Presence own weapon, the Red Cube, destroy him so easy? Well, that was the presumption, I suppose, that he was controlling it. But obviously, no, the last reality, obviously, this cube guy we see in the thing is behind OG. And whatever's going on in OG, so the Dark Presence is thingy. Obviously, that's theory that everyone had, but this would obviously sort of diminish that instantly. So the cube guy in the last reality has been the one pulling the strings. Can they drop the full event, or am I just like? So what happened to the shard? It obviously it repaired the island, and I guess somehow, it sent us to obviously this other reality, the red cube, I suppose, and the last reality. The shard healed the island, but it doesn't look like we're on the island anymore. So. So there's obviously a Q cradle, last reality, and then shoots the battle boss. Fully gold, by the way. It's not like the other cube cradle. How would their return be like? Through the last reality. The last reality has the cubes. The last reality has the 7. So after watching the live event, I'm pretty sure that the last reality has been pulling the strings in OG. I still don't know where OG is. Obviously, reality unknown seems a little bit more presentable at this point, and that OG may not be the past, and somehow the last reality have been manipulating it and been manipulating things. So it seems like we're in this island now where, until up until that point, they're all very chill, you know. And obviously the battle boss gets blown to smithereens. How did Jones call the red cube from the in-between? If that's where he got that red cube from. He was tapped into all realities at that point, so I guess he would have been able to pull it in. And maybe the last reality made that so that was the case. That was the point, I would say. Ben, I'm alright. Jay, you can replay the event. Oh, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to get back in. I'm seeing people saying that chapter 4, 6 were a dream. It's not essentially a dream, but I feel like that's the wrong terminology to call it a dream. This is still very much the same thing. Nothing's changed apart from we see who's been behind it. The last reality. I wouldn't call it a dream. All that information of the 7 are still relevant. I get the idea of why people go to dream, but there's other things you can call it without calling it a dream. People saying dark presence is weak. Bro got taken by a cube plus half the Gallic reality was on him. Oh yeah, we've got 15 minutes until that drops. Holy. Oh, I'm going to mute this. Just in case you don't want to hear this. Holy chat. Holy chat. Holy. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh yeah, I've got downtime. Holy chat. Yes, I did just listen to the leaked audio dialogue. Holy. Okay, does anyone want to listen to the leaked audio dialogue? From a specific person? Yes or no? I do. Sure. Yes. 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 Okay. I'm going to try it on. What am I on? Okay, I need to click off the game so you don't get the game audio. Oh, this is annoying now. Okay, so we're listening to...
Mission log.
Who's ready, chat? Who's ready to listen to this?
Mission log. I was scanning the aftermath of the battle for Reality 783 when I picked up a distress signal sent by Agent Jones. It's been a while. He and I have a lot to catch up on. Whatever's going on, odds are the 0 point is involved. Initial scans show this place has an intense concentration of 0 point energies. I'll need more info to make a complete assessment. Mission log. Someone else is making a play for the shards. And I need to find out why. I could really use some help here. For the 7, we aren't what we used to be.
Not slow.
I miss my sister most of all. Okay. Time to lock in on the mission. I'll scout the area and see what I'm up against. Mission log. This reality feels familiar in so many ways. Yet something's not quite right. The loop seems stable, at least for now, but the storm has changed. Almost like someone's been tampering with it. Maybe it's because the 0 point's been fragmented. Who knows what kind of instability that might have introduced. I wish the scientist were here. That big brain of his would come in handy right about now. If only... Never mind. I've got work to do. Mission log. This tech company's headquarters should contain all the necessary components to execute my plan. Have to be careful, though. The place is crawling with thugs working for the Dark Voyager. Based on that ship of his, he's connected to the last reality. But something feels off. I think there's more going on than meets the eye. Stand by. I've got a lock on one of the pieces I need. Once I'm able to send the signal, then my old friend should... Wait, that looks like... a boarding mission. Jones, if you receive this message, I need you to...
Okay, there's a lot of people in chat trying to guess who it is. It is the Order. Whoa. So yeah, okay, they did fake their death then. I guess they did fake it. Although that still wouldn't mean it's a dream then. So it's not a dream. It's just whoever was locked in at that point thinks it's like some sort of like dream. Egyptian leaker. So I trust it. So anyway, if someone's made now after the event, I've done a good job. I mentioned Dark Voyager, sister, 0 point. It does sound like the Imagine though. I can't unhear it. And the loop still exists. It never went. It never went. Oh my god. It gets cookie! It gets more cookie, chat! Oh, we're obviously discussing leaks at this point, so, you know. As I always said, the 7 was never... Anyway, who wants to read this? We got a similar to the last... the Imagined... You know the Imagined Order with the whole... the loop is ours, the 0 point... Our plan can continue, the 7 was successful, or manipulations averted disaster. We got a similar one, but this time... I actually don't know where this come from. Okay. Is that an oversign? What's the sign for? Okay, I need to before I start, I need to work out what the sign is. Okay. What is this called? Oh, great, and then okay. Greater than training run complete. Greater than total elapsed time in base reality. 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours and 30 minutes. Total simulated time across all iterations 1.06 times 10, greater than 11 years. Greater than learning phase completed. Greater than decommissioning error. Protocol to dark presence. Greater than decommissioning anomaly. Containment protocol. Last reality writing. I can't read it. Greater than beginning phase 2. Executing program. Last reality writing again. So, turns out the last reality wasn't in control this whole entire time. Just like to take my done my cap. Anyway, so not a dream. Not a dream. Wasn't in control. Chapter 5, 6 was a simulation. No, the whole thing was a simulation. But it's not a it's still happening. It's not like a computer cinema. It is people like, you know. What are you suggesting? Simulation theory? I'm not suggesting it. It's literally just dialogue I'm looking at here. How was the Devour back? Because the last reality thought it'd be funny. The last reality thought it'd be a great joke to just put them back in. The whole thing was not just a loop. The entirety of the universe was just a thing. So people were thinking too small. The whole thing was like not a fabrication because people still living real lives in it. Real consequences still happened. But, so yeah, beginning phase 2. Which is funny because the Foundation says that during the, beginning phase 2. It all makes sense now? I said it! I said it in, like, last couple of months, that's what I've been, like, talking about. The 7 still exist outside of simulation? Yeah, so it's hard to guess what's in simulation and what's not. I don't know. Like, is the Order talking outside or is not? I don't know. So, like, as I said, when you see the beginning of Fortnite storyline where the visitor crashed and then the cube gets straight on the iron straight away, it's because that's what the idea was. That's what the plan. They thought, yeah, because it was simulated. I'm not saying, okay, and then that might not be the case. They thought it was funny. So I don't feel like it's a lot to process. This is what I've been talking about for like the last heavy couple of months. Like OG, it feels completely simulated. It's not in the past. It's in the present. It's simulated. Oh no, I just didn't think quite big enough and the whole thing was simulated. But not a game. I wouldn't call it a game simulation. I wouldn't call it like they're wearing headphones. Everyone's been put in this reality from an ancient alien force known as the last reality. And everything is somewhat real. Are you saying they stage this event? Well, judging by the dialogue of this thing, somewhat. Yeah, I'm trying to convey my thoughts. So most of the things I actually say in this video a few weeks ago, but I kind of didn't think about it big enough. So I believe Chapter 7 Season 1 might just be a game and why the Q Queen kind of could be behind it. Or at least maybe the last reality. So 12 days ago, chat, just literally gave the whole event away. Oops. Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to leak the event. I didn't mean to leak the event, chat. I'm sorry. My bad. Or no, I wouldn't call it a game. That's just simplifying what's going on here. That's just simplifying it. I wouldn't call it a game. So your theory about the Seven coming back as actors were basically true. Kind of. Now we've obviously finally got confirmation that the Order and the Foundation leaving their helmets behind and battling was some sort of a joke. So I guess everyone thought they got chromed. Obviously that seems to be the case now. But the other members of the Seven still got chromed and they're still very much alive and will probably come back at some point. Wherever this Dark Voyager is doing, I suppose he's somewhat going to put them back in. So do we want to talk about loading screens? Because this is why I think categorically is what's going to happen and how the other Seven will come back. This might be the Order, so I guess I might say all this and it turns out to be completely wrong. Because obviously the season would leak in about a minute's time when everyone else released information. So do you want to talk loading screens? Because obviously most of them was to leak the Cube Cradle being in the thing. So... Was Hope fake? No, they're real people, but it's not like a low-level form of a simulation. This is not like a computer simulation. It's not like a TV. It's not like maybe not Matrix. Maybe Matrix is easier. It's just fully developed and in existence like the last reality. So the whole reality is a simulation. Truman Show, kind of. But so everything, that's great. Truman Show, it's still his life. It still affects him personally. Everything that's happened has been important to us as people watching it. But that doesn't mean things happen with what was fake. They were real. They experienced that pain. So, yeah. It's just controlled by the last reality. Yeah, until you know there's a higher power, like, in terms of your own life, when you think about your own life, like, everything is real, but then if it turned out that it was a computer simulation or just a simulation by an alien race, it's like you still experience all them things. It's not fake, is it? It happened. You experienced it. You lived it. You dreamt it. Okay, no, okay, wrong word, but you know what I mean. She was just a player. It was right in there. That's what I've been mentioning the Cube Queen's anthem this whole month. Because it's important. It's important information. Like, see, it doesn't rewrite everything that's happened in Chapter 1 and Chapter 6. All them things are somewhat relevant to where we've got to here. I don't think people should... Unless it's told otherwise, we should be on this path. Where are all the leaked loading screens? Oh yeah, well, I can't find any of them now. Where have they gone? What's all the loading screens? Okay, I'm going to get a few more thoughts and I'm probably going to go over everything again and make it into a video. Because I feel like we kind of yapped a bit and it would be hard to construct that. We've been recording over 54 minutes. Oh, there we go. I found the loading screens. So are we in a new reality? More than a new reality. So we're going to look at some loading screens here, chat. So brace for some leaks. I mean, we've seen most of what was leaked, but there is still one thing that hasn't really been, I guess, talked about. Where is it? Am I having a mare? Oh, here it is. So aren't we in technically chapter 4? No. No. We're in chapter 7. Who was pious in that mech? Well, yeah, never. See, I told you we wouldn't find that out. So I guess it was. I guess it was the Order. But we're gonna. Okay, we're in the real reality now. No, we're not. We're not. Okay, so I'm going to look at some loading screens here from Chapter 7, Season 1. But the season would have just been leaked anyway, officially. So I'm talking about it, so who cares? So, essentially, we have this loading screen here. And it shows one of the Seven's comets. Which is funny, since we have a big, massive Lost Reality cradle ship here on the island. So I've always thought that the Seven get put in realities at certain points in reality that it makes no sense. Like the Visitor crash landing, making a rocket, and then open that sideways rift for the cube to get in. The Visitor, same with the Scientist, just another just appears from nowhere. Where did you come from? Okay, fair enough. Again, it happens again. The Foundation. Boom. Comes in a meteorite. Where's the sisters and Geno? And it's like, so how did throwing in the rift beacon device into the 0 point get the... And then he tries to pull the 0 point together, and then he makes a Spire, which of course, because of Raz and how he was connected to Spire, led the Last Reality to us again. Again. A third time. Seven. Third time. And then, OG. He does it again. Again. Like, what are the Seven do? So I think, obviously, this 7 meteorite, which it does look like one, I have a great feeling. It could be obviously, we've heard the Order tapes. It could be the Order. It would be weird, no. But I guess we have to wait and find out. But I'd have a sneaking suspicion that has been thrown in by the ship, by the cradle, and that they just want a 7 member on the island, which may be, I don't know, one of the ones that were corrupted. One of the 7 was controlling the I presume that was the Order, I guess, from what we were in a fake reality since chapter 2. We were in a fake reality since chapter 1. Have you not seen the big, massive vaults? Actually, yeah, okay. Hold on. It's coming together. It's coming together. Which we were talking about the other day. Literally, this was a conversation. Who was in here for this conversation? Yes, it was either yesterday or the day before that we were talking about the vault. And that the vault made no sense. It doesn't look like Imagine Order technology, and even though they claim the 0 point was theirs, Genesis re-predicted the Order combat. Genesis arguably may have somewhat predicted the whole event, really. Oh no, they do it as a dream sequence, and I think so. Think of Genesis and then multiply that by like 50, because we're not in a dream. We're in that reality as like sort of like a process, I suppose. Which is funny because people said they didn't get the storyline. It's like it makes perfect sense after I explained it. Which is funny because that's why I said if people didn't like the Genesis event, I feel like what Fortnite's about to do here, I don't think you're going to like or understand that, but this has gone down pretty well. So the Order paradigm, the Foundation on 50-50 on, but I guess they put their helmets down to fib, essentially. Oh no, the Order says... I guess if someone dies, you do miss them, but that's just how the Order says it, I think, you know. That's what the Last Reality wanted the IO to believe. When did they put their helmets down? Chapter 3. So we saw members of the 7 get chromed in the trailer, which played out in Vibing, because we hear the scientists talk after in the messages, because everyone said they all died. I'm like, you do know there's like dialogue where the scientist says, I've been captured. I don't know where they're going to take me, but, you know, tell Paradigm whatever, or wherever he goes. And that happened, but everyone gets confused because the trailer was for season 4, which technically was just the amalgamation of what happened there to, you know, get the message of what was happening. So, I mean, I can see your messages. It's just a lot of people talking. I'm kind of yapping, so. Oh. But, you know, I said it here. I said it here in this video, and I stand by that theory. So I believe Chapter 7 Season 1 might just be a game, and why the Cube Queen kind of could be behind it. Or at least maybe the last reality. So I wouldn't say it's a game simulation. I wouldn't say they got like things overhead and we're like all being like, no, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's like a Matrix vibe. I would say it's a little bit more constructed in the fact that the 0 point is putting us in that reality and in that phase. Which is strange now why they deleted the cutscene. Like Stranger... I don't know the reference to Stranger Things. I've never watched Stranger Things. Okay. Crazy.
InnoLoop Lab.
Also, okay, we can talk a bit about the loop, the leaked map. But one of the POIs did interest me, like, oh, I bet that's like a play on you're literally in a loop. Which is true. Yeah, definitely last reality, sort of. It's fake since chapter 4. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna read okay. It's fake. They literally say it in whatever dialogue Vortex got from. They can literally say okay. Training run complete. Total elapsed time in base reality 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, 30 minutes. Total simulated time across all iterations 1.06 times 10 plus 11 years. Learning phase complete. Decommission error protocol to dark presence. Decommission anomaly containment protocol. Beginning phase 2 executive program. It was everything. They are literally the last reality. Have anyone watched... Is it Prometheus? Oh, what is it called? Pegasus. No, what is it called? Spoilers. There's like... The New Beginning thing actually makes sense. There's like a show where... I guess spoilers if you haven't seen it. Wait, okay, I need to find out the name of the show. But it was like a 2020 program. But again, I don't really want to say this because again, I don't think it's like the simulation that we have. Isn't 8 years the total time? Yes. Yeah, this is all part of the show. Your thing is in vain. The Cube Queen said it all the years ago. What am I doing here? Fortnite? No, I'm not. Okay. One Division? Yeah, you know what? One Division might be a better thing to say. I'm trying to find out what this TV show is called. Pantheon. Okay. So, Pantheon. Okay, so it was an anime called Pantheon. So if you haven't seen that and you're watching it, spoilers. It doesn't make sense. It's not a good one if no one's listened to the show before. But what happens is someone develops AI conscience, and so they develop it, and it turns out that okay, this might be really convoluted. Damn it. So the first season, a few of them become AI conscience, and it, uploaded intelligence essentially. And basically, the first few seasons are like them fighting, and then they need a good guy to overtake this and be like the guy forward. And the girl's really against it, really against uploading her intelligence because it's same with the show that Stephen Amell's brothers on upload essentially. But this gets a lot more crazier because towards the end, it turns out that everything was the artificial intelligence, uploaded intelligence, and human conscience basically just replaying the same thing of how she would do it differently. And it's just like, it's literally a computer that was sent out in space, so everything turned out to be like, and she just keep replaying the same thing, which is a bit convoluted now I've said it, but I would think of it like oh my god, what is it called? Maybe a bit of Matrix and maybe a bit of the Jim Carrey film. So I need to turn that somewhat into the video. I'm still waiting for the last. I'm still waiting for the last reality to manipulate reality, and so Fortnite can upload to what do you call it? Fortnite can upload the actual event, which is a bit weird. They haven't done it. They still haven't done it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at like a no commentary thing. Oh no, they just uploaded it. Have they? No. Oh wait, it's just. Okay, no, that's just what we saw at the end of the event. Okay, no, that works. That works for what I need. I suppose. Welcome back. Oh, so that's where it comes from. Best friends forever. It's literally GTA. Looks like a nice map. Hey Jay, that event was cinema. It was a movie. I literally said that in one of my theories. I literally said, I bet we get to an event and it would be like we're watching the movie. I literally said that. I don't get how the Cube Queen took down the Dark Presence. It's the Cube. And it's literally like almost the most strongest thing in the Omniverse. Or in deep simulation, as it might turn out. He didn't say Queen, Jay. What? $15-minute event, my... Wait, what? Oh, okay, so you're not complaining. See, it sounds like you're being a little negative now. But yeah. I mean, that was fine. It felt like a long event. I would have said it was probably about 20 minutes, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for a quick break, and then we're gonna try and like cascade my thoughts into a video, but I don't know. It might be a bit of a mess. Can't load a reaction. I try. Well, no, it's a bit messy because my game did crash. But we'll see what we can do. Okay, then Red Cube left the Nexus. The Nexus might actually be like a... Yeah, the Nexus is how I explained it before, but I feel like people will more get me now. So I want a couple of videos up here. This one. I want the Chapter 1, Season 4 trailer. I want the Zero Crisis event. Last Reality is a parasite. Again, I get what you mean, but I don't think that's quite... Oh, Zero Hour. No, Zero Crisis, sorry. Zero Crisis. Okay, let me... Everything was already decided by the Last Reality. By secret messages, the Dark Presence was not supposed to be defeated. Yeah. No, yeah. I just think it was in our control. It's always been the Last Reality, guys. The Dark Presence was a puppet at the Last Reality. Everyone was a puppet at the Last Reality. Okay, what else do I want? I want this. So we have probably just witnessed one of the greatest live events in Fortnite history. And some of you may be confused about what just happened during 0 Hour. But I'm going to try and explain it because there were some clues that the last reality may be manipulating things this whole entire time. So at the end of the event, it turns out that we are somehow in the Chapter 7 map, and it gives the impression that everything has been a dream. But pause on that for a second. So obviously after some jokes, we see some obviously Chapter 7 gameplay. Oh my god, can you actually drink these? Will they actually be... Oh, actually, no, they were a thing, weren't they? It's just shakes that haven't come into the game. You know, it's literally a movie here. They're filming one. And obviously these guys are causing mayhem. But obviously at the end of the trailer, we see a cube cradle. I don't know if it's the cube cradle, because it's obviously kind of different colors and stuff. But oh my god, sick. Last reality are back, and of course the Dark Voyager, who looks to be behind things here. Oh, where's the Dark Voyager? Where's the thingy art for this season? So here's the last. So here's Dark Voyager, who seems to be behind this stuff, which I presume he is obviously in this ship. That is now confirmed, because obviously we see this ship shoot down the battle bus in the event, essentially. So that does confirm that he's actually in the cradle. But during this event, we do catch a glimpse of some. During this event, we do catch a glimpse of something that is very important before it's like it's been a dream this whole time. So, we see this. Training run complete. Total elapsed time in base reality. 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes. Which would give the impression that since Chapter 1, the last reality have actually been in control, which would explain the whole vault situation. The whole island underneath was metallic, and it almost looked like a last reality spaceship. That we have been in some reality manipulated by the last reality. Let me move this cam, it's a bit in a way. So that is the time we've been in the base reality. Total simulated time across all alliterations, which I haven't quite understood yet, is 1.6 times 10 plus great 11 years. So I presume 11 years, whatever this sum is, can someone work this sum out? Is I suppose the years that we spent between each chapter within the simulation. That's what I'm going to assume at this point. Learning phase complete. Decommissioning error. Check protocol the dark presence. So obviously the dark presence was probably not meant to lose during whatever happened there, and it caused a system error, essentially. When obviously he released the Zero Shard, and the Zero Shard obviously resetted or fixed the Chapter 6 map by the looks of things. And then it's a decommission anomaly containment protocol. Can't understand what this is because it's last reality. Beginning phase 2. Now, obviously, Fortnite did predict that this would be a new story, but it will still obviously have elements of the old lore. Everything we've learned in this simulation is important. It's not fake. It's somewhat fake. This is what I believe anyway. It's not fake. We did experience these things, and everything we experience is important because we've already heard dialogue into the next season that obviously confirms the Order misses her sister. So that confirms that everything we still experience in said simulation is still very much important. And an execute and program, obviously this must be re-initialization to phase 2. Which is funny because the Foundation kind of initiate in phase 2. But I'm not really surprised by this because this was coming a mile off. This is literally a video I did a few days ago. Well, I literally said this at the beginning of the video. Oh wait, I haven't got any voice. Be a game and why the cube. So I believe Chapter 7 Season 1 might just be a game and why the Cube Queen kind of could be behind it. Or at least maybe the last reality. So with next season set to be a sort of US West Coast. So basically a movie theme as we 100% know now because we have indeed seen the season. Oh my god, I'm everywhere, chat. Where's the teaser? I thought that maybe the last reality, as well as controlling the OG reality, it turns out they're obviously controlling every single reality, but the OG reality wasn't in the past. It was a simulated reality to play a game for the Seven. That's what the last reality have been doing this whole time, and you can even hear that all the way back in Chapter 2, where we had the Cube Queen's anthem, which is a sick song. Like, still to this day, it's obviously very relevant. Now
that you have seen my return and
witness This is pitch that yes. I need to get to an important part.
there's just one thing you should know.
You the mystery,
You're just
the player in my show. Everything you ever thought was true, just part of the play I made for you. Honestly, it's all here.
Isn't it horrible? My prize is inside you continue to fight.
You're adorable. Oh, I need to check now. I did see that during the event. I went up to it and we obviously left that reality so quick. Yeah, I need to check. Good remembering. So see, everything that happens in the simulation is still very important. We live knows, we experience knows. She failed. She failed. Okay. she did not fail. That's the point. She did not fail. Obviously she gets. Don't try IO. Your fight with the Seven is in vain. You're all puppets in my game. Okay, no, that's a different part of the song.
This reality is my greatest prize.
Okay, I might need to get up the lyrics here. Everything you ever thought was true was all part of the game I let you view. That's it. That's it. That's the one. And everything you ever thought was true was just part of the game I let you view. Like, holy. So, obviously someone did allude to the fact that it looked like the Cube Queen. It looked like the Cube Queen obviously lost. Like, why did she lose? Like, what's going on here? What's going on? Like, why did she lose? Because it didn't actually matter. It didn't actually matter. So, this is when I would start to talk about what I've always believed with the Seven. And that the Seven actually every single time played into the last reality's hand without even realising it. Something I always found was weird, which I don't know if I've now mentioned it in this video, is that obviously the Vault looked very last reality technology, even though the Imagine Order claimed they were in control. But obviously, when the Seven arrive, they arrive on meteorites, which also is a point that has never really truly been explained. Obviously, it has happened a few times in the storyline. Obviously, also in Season X, and of course this season, Jonesy throws a rift beacon device into the 0 point, which somehow gets the Foundation to come. Which the Foundation created. Both of these instances created problems for reality, because this obviously allowed the Foundation to create the Spire, which then attracted the last reality because of Raz, and same with the Visitor, who created a rift that allowed the cubes to come in, which has happened twice, and probably millions of times. It's not a time loop, everything is a simulation. OG, Every single reality is a simulation, but it's much more advanced. I wouldn't say it's like a Matrix simulation where you're like plugged in somewhere. I wouldn't say it's like a game. I would say it's almost like the 0 point is in that simulation, and they put you in reality and they just play it out. And then if they need to reset, they reset. But everything you still experience from chapter 1 to chapter 6 happened and is important to the lore, which we know because of dialogue we've already heard this chapter. It's important. Yeah, that's what the Order's voice lines. Mentions a sister, mentions a foundation, mentions a seven are gone. And I believe from loading screens we have already seen possibly the Dark Voyager, who seems to be the main villain this season, will be putting the Seven back. And that's how I believe we will probably get members of the Seven back. Also, interesting point. Obviously, I'm going to show gameplay of this season because it has been revealed. So if anyone doesn't want to see it, please turn off the stream now. Whatever. This is gameplay from Chapter 7, which shows they're controlling a Zero Shard, which does a little bit complicate things, actually. But there is a loading screen that does answer this a little bit more. If we go to this one, it does show that they got a Rift Shard and they somewhat got surveillance on the island. And one thing I want to point out, because someone in chat will point out in the next 5 seconds, because it is kind of almost too similar. Obviously, we have the Dark Voyager here with the red cube, but we have this skin over here that I can't help but look at. And I know it's going to be the Lynx person, but why haven't they made it look so, which obviously is a skin from OG, so that's quite interesting. But it does look familiar. Like they've tried to make it also look like the Cube Queen. Is that just me, or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's kind of got, Cube Queen vibes, but it is the Link skin, I believe, from OG. So we see about that, and I've kind of lost my trail of thought. Where was I? So obviously, everything is still canon. Nothing has changed. Reality haven't, I guess, completely been reset. I mean, the simulation has, yes, but not the storyline. Everything is still relevant because of voice lines we seem to be having here. So we're going to play one of the voice lines. So again, at this point, I think we're talking leaks. But obviously, we have the Order talking about a few things that obviously happened during the Chroman.
0 point is involved.
So yeah, 0 point is involved. She mentions. On.
We are what we used to be.
Okay.
Mission log. Someone else is making a play for the shards.
So the shards are still an important element of the storyline, but obviously we know there's obviously more going on. Like this is a simulated reality, which the effects of that simulated reality and what's felt in that reality is real, but it's been a complete reset because of the error that whatever happened at the end of the live event, which has caused a complete system error and it's needed to be reset. Which maybe is why the Dark Voyager's coming. And the last reality needs to actually be present this time. And maybe that's why. Maybe, oh yeah, every time the last reality comes, maybe it is, maybe they're like an antivirus. And there's an error system and they just come just to sort out that error system. Like, we need to get these guys back on track, so let's plan something for them. Oh my god, that actually kind of makes sense, yeah. That actually kind of works. Because if we think about all the time the last reality had been involved, that kind of works. So whatever happened here caused a complete reality breakdown. Which maybe the Imagined Order know more, because that's why they just upped and left, I suppose. The occasions when they did. But Jones getting the cube was crazy. The cube, that's crazy. That's not crazy. That's insane. And, obviously, the cube... mate, what a shot. Bro thinks he's Cristiano Ronaldo here. That's who was piloting it. Obviously, I'm going to presume at this point the Order was piloting it. So, bro runs up, kicks, and then boom. Actually, no, I guess it may be Paradigm, which completely corrupts the Dark Presence even more, I suppose, completely destroying him, releasing the Zero Shard, and I guess whatever happens at this point here resets reality, but then maybe they restart it, because it just ends like every black hole event. But obviously we get this video log and everything, and obviously we haven't even talked about the whole 7 unknown point. And obviously we get that error message. We get that error message. Am I going to see it, or am I just being... Where is it? Oh, did we not see it in the event, but in the trailer? Okay, maybe we don't see it here and we see it in the other trailer. Okay, that's a bit weird. So that's then when we get this. The error message. Which some of it obviously got translated because it was all in Last Reality. Oh my god! So yeah, then, decommission and error, check protocol to Dark Presence. So the Dark Presence obviously kind of messed up big time that they needed to completely reset. And start again with phase 2 of Battle Royale, apparently. Holy chat, big. And obviously, we haven't really got into the whole thing from the actual event. So the event in the trailer says 2 different things at the same point, which is interesting. The event shows the fate of the 7 is unknown, which has been a big plot point for the last couple of seasons, the last couple of chapters, as well as the entire Fortnite storyline. Drift's journey is unknown, or somewhere along that lines. The Visitor, the Paradigm, and the Scientist all had mission unknown, allegiance unknown. Mission, allegiance, alliance, something else. And something else was unknown. We also get the 2 dialogues from the Nothing. Or a couple of dialogues. You must break... wait, hold on. You must give yourself to the unknown. And obviously, Optimus Prime says, you must brave the unknown. The answers you seek lie in the deepest void that brought you here. So, obviously... that I feel like that confirms that not just the whole... Obviously, we know the whole reality obviously must have been some sort of simulation. But obviously, OG was a simulation. And it's not in the past. I always said it's not in the past. It's like in reality. Everything is structured in Fortnite where it's very present. Very present. Even though the time travel season... Effectively, the Last Reality would have wanted that to happen. Because they want to... do this, they literally playing a game. They literally say it. What did it say? What was the wording? What was the wording? Mission? No. Play? What was it? Holy, what was it? Training run. Like, what does that mean? Like what they build into? But it seems like the Last Realities had to come in themselves and sort it out. Is OG different in iterations? Oh yeah, probably. I don't know how long you've been here, but I did sort of say that maybe it was. Oh my god, this happens so quickly. It's hard to get back to. Yeah, so the total simulated time across all iterations. I actually thought that just means when the black hole resets the singular version, because obviously there's a base reality version, which must be reality 0 or the in-between, and that's what the Nexus core is, and that's what the in-between is. The in-between is almost like you're looking at the data, essentially, and that's what the red cube was doing. It was outside of reality looking at everything. So all them lines are probably times of reality running the simulation in a much more... But again, I stress, I don't think that's a computer simulation. That is a universal simulation being carried out by the Last Reality in some space thing. I have no idea. I think it's a lot more complicated than just being a computer system. But maybe you're right, and it is another iteration. So maybe it is the chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6 iterations, along with stuff like OG, Remix, Blitz and stuff like that, and they are all the iterations. Can someone do this? So let me do it. Imagine it says 6, 7. Or what is 0.6 times 10? That's not a great sign, is it? That was something completely different. Holy. Up 11 years. $1.96 trillion years. What? Never mind. Yeah, people who put Agent Jones and Hope together, disgusted. We've known Jones since chapter 1. That means he's like a trillion. Mr. Roblox. Yeah. Again, I think I'll probably explain it in this video, and I will get this video up. I'll probably edit on stream because we have nothing else to do. But don't think of it like a computer simulation. Everything that happened in the simulation is important, relevant information. It's not fake. It happened. Obviously, from voice lines I've already heard of chapter 7, it's still very much relevant. Still necessary. Still needed to bring on the story. So you tell me the simulations... Oh, yeah, no, okay. So, yeah, sorry, that's the base reality to the total simulations. So this base reality was 8 years, and it adds to the total across all iterations, which is 1.8 trillion years. Now, you might be right with that. Sorry. Yeah. It's 1 billion years? I had 1 trillion. Maybe I did the thing wrong. It's either 1 trillion or 1.06 trillion or, I guess, 1 billion. No, because you time in by the power of 10 but are greater than 11. No, that is a trillion, no? I don't know. Bro's old anyway. Have you been... Wait, okay, sorry. So that does... It still means it's only 8 years. So so maybe Jones isn't... That might confuse... But it's a simulation, so isn't that the time of length they're experiencing or what they think they're experiencing? Regardless, it's a lot of time. So, I think, from that video, I think we got it. So I'm going to edit on stream. I'm not going to end stream. I'm going to edit. So in case we think of anything else while we're editing, and we can try and straighten this out, because obviously I've been saying it. I've been saying it the whole time. I mean, I still think everything is sort of lore relative. Sorry, I just remembered the other thing about the when we got in that grayscale reality. Hold on, let me just check that out. When did the event happen? So I did actually look straight at the thing. Okay, no, it was the first reality we were in, wasn't it? Oh my god, So I don't know if we talk about the same thing. I can't read. My stream quality is a bit bogus to work this out. Oh, it is KO4. I see what you're saying. I can't work out anything else now. I presume it might be on the Chapter 7 map, so it'll be something to look for. Oh, it is Kato Thorne's team. So is this wherever they met on like before? Because obviously I forgot her name. But Nolan Chance were obviously talking about a previous heist. So is this like their main reality when they were at? That's a kind of a subtle thing to add, if that's the point. So again, we've got this agency that we keep seeing that we never quite seen. So yes, it'd be investigating. But then that looks like Kato Thorne to me. But everything else I can't really work out, unfortunately. Like, who's this guy with, like, the hair? Security cameras. I said Kato 4 might also be important. Speechless, no. Why would you go through there, no? I think that's the idea. Obviously, Jones was connected to all realities. So a whole simulation, essentially. I can't really tell. Jones was messing up, bro. Make you. People still have memories of what happened. Yeah, with the new voice lines. Everything is still relevant. It's not like a computer simulation. It's not like a Matrix thing, which I would argue Matrix, everything that still happens in Matrix happens, doesn't it? Like, you can die, so it still essentially happens. So maybe think of it more like that and sort of like the Truman Show. I think that's... because it means something. It's not like everything's been fake. I think that's a wrong terminology to be using. Jumanji? Yeah. I feel like that's... bro, did we go to hell? What happened to Hope? Hope will still be about. Hope and Jones are fine. Holy, what a sick event. So I think we got that together. But guys, fake outro. But guys, tell me down below what you make of this theory. If you enjoyed the event, what is your best part of it? Hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel. And until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Till next time, bye-bye. Right, so let's edit that and see if it makes sense. It sounded like it made sense in my head when I was saying it, but obviously watching it back, I might be like a bit indifferent. Yeah, Jones. That's funny, isn't it? But isn't that the point? Is he meant to be messing up there? Is that all done by the last reality? Is that the point? Oh, okay, right. Let me get some music. The error message. Alright, we're gonna hear Chipmunk J. Everyone loves a bit of Chipmunk J. Because I want to edit this quick. We want to get up.
So we have probably just witnessed one of the greatest live events in Fortnite history. And some of you may be confused about what just happened during 0 hour. But I'm going to try and explain it because there were some clues that the last reality may be manipulating things this whole entire time. So at the end of the event, it turns out that we are somehow in the Chapter 7 map. And it gives the impression that everything has been a dream. But pause on that for a second. So obviously after some jokes, we see some obviously Chapter 7 gameplay. Oh my god, can you actually drink these? Will they actually be... well, actually, no, they're working.
Probably. I actually think I sound better as a chipmunk.
They're filming one. And obviously these guys are causing mayhem. But obviously...
I always listen to videos at 2 times speeds anyway. Oh no, this changes the pitch on this, which is slightly different to what YouTube does.
These guys are causing mayhem. But obviously at the end of the trailer, we see a cube cradle. I don't know if it's V cube cradle, because it's obviously kind of different colours and stuff, but oh my god, it's sick. Last reality are back, and of course...
Well, I probably should add they never really left, so that's the whole idea of it, Jay. You could see the Devourer. I know, I said someone didn't like me saying this, but I just said it was... obviously, Last Reality just went, why not? And why not? Let's see what happens here.
Oh, where's the Dark Voyager? Where's the thing out for this? So here's the last. So here's Dark Voyager who seems. So here's Dark Voyager who seems to be behind this stuff, which I presume he is obviously in this ship. That is now confirmed because obviously we see this ship shoot down the battle bus in the event essentially. So that does confirm that he's actually in the cradle. But during this event, we do catch a glimpse of something. During this event, we do catch a glimpse of something that is very important. Before it's like it's been a dream this whole time. So important.
That's probably not going to work because I'm streaming at the same time.
Important before.
You can see Pixelated and Chipmunk J now. Crazy, chat. You're getting your money's worth. Oh yeah, there is multiple devourers. I completely forgot about that. But just adding it's funny. Yeah. We actually do find out there's multiple. Yeah, good point. Good point. Reality redacted. Yeah, because have you seen the order voice lines? It doesn't acknowledge that she finds this place familiar, which is the same thing which the visitor and stuff was saying. So what's happening there?
During this event, we do catch a glimpse of something that is very important before it's like it's been a dream this whole time. So, we see this. Training complete. Total elapsed time in base reality. 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes. Which would give the impression that since Chapter 1, the last reality have actually been in control, which would explain the whole vault situation, the whole island underneath was metallic, and it almost looked like a last reality spaceship.
I feel like I need a picture of that. Picture, chat. Picture. What? Put picture in Google and then I don't need to be doing that. Vault up season X Fortnite. What if the map with chapter 2? No, because the whole base set has been resetted. It's familiar for another reason. Like, yeah, everything matters from chapter 1 to, chapter 1 through 6, but it's also has been, it's phase 2. The last reality say it's phase 2.
Who looks to be behind things here. So here's Dark Voyager, who seems to be behind the stuff.
Okay, why did I say that twice?
Last reality are back, and of course, the Dark Voyager, who looks to be behind things here. So here's Dark Voyager, who seems to be behind the stuff. And of course, the Dark Voyager, who looks.
Alright, I said it again because it made more sense.
Reality are back, and of course, so here's Dark Voyager, who.
Okay, I did not say that how I thought I remembered saying.
Dark Voyager, who seems, and of course, Dark Voyager, who seems to be behind the stuff, which I presume is obviously in the ship. That is now.
Could be worse. The event was good and all, but it doesn't top chapter 2. Fair enough. But it was all fake. What do you mean?
Seems to be behind the stuff, which I presume he is obviously in this ship. That is now confirmed because obviously we see this ship shoot down the battle bus in the event, essentially. So that does confirm.
It wasn't fake. Holy.
During this event, we do catch a glimpse of something that is very important before it's like it's been a dream this whole time. So we see this. Training run complete. Total elapsed time in base reality. 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes. Which would give the impression that since chapter 1, the last reality have actually been in control, which would explain the whole vault situation, the whole island underneath was metallic, and it almost looked like a last reality spaceship. Now, we have been in some reality manipulated by the last reality. Let me move this camera a bit away. By the last reality. Let me move this camera a bit away. So that is the topic I haven't quite.
So it makes sense at the moment, whatever we were explaining. Is Fortnite real? Am I real? I think the red cube helped the last reality get through. I think the last reality has always been like through, and anyway, I'll explain in this video.
We have been in some reality manipulated by the last reality. So that is the time we've been in the base reality. Total simulated time across all iterations, which I haven't quite understood yet, is 1.6 times 10 plus great 11 years. So I presume 11 years, whatever this sum is, can someone work this sum out, is I suppose the years that we spent between each chapter within the simulation. That's what I'm going to assume at this point.
We do get back to that, and we do have another theory about that. Is that there have been multiple iterations of the base reality, and there's been actually multiple versions of chapter 1 through 6. So we've had. Well, only because they still say phase 1, so maybe not. I don't know. You know what? Let me think of that a few days.
Assume at this point. Learning phase complete. Decommission an error. Check protocol the dark presence. So obviously the dark presence was probably not meant to lose during whatever happened there, and it caused a system error essentially. When obviously he released the zero shard, and the zero shard obviously resetted or fixed the chapter 6 map during whatever happened there, and it caused a system error essentially. When obviously he released the zero shard, and the zero shard obviously resetted or fixed the Chapter 6 map by the looks of things. And then it said decommission anomaly, containment protocol. Can't understand what this is because it's last reality. Begin phase 2. Now, obviously, Fortnite did predict that this would be a new story, but it will still obviously have elements of the old lore. Everything we've learned in this simulation is important. It's not fake. It's somewhat fake. This is what I believe anyway. It's not fake. We did experience these things, and everything we experience is important because we've already heard dialogue into the next season. That obviously confirms the Order misses her sister. So that confirms that everything we still experience in said simulation is still very much important. And that obviously confirms said simulation.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we're doing good, chat. That makes all sense. Fortnite extension. Okay. I don't know what to say to that.
Program. Obviously, this must be real.
So we have experienced everything. Yes, we have. Yeah, I would also suspect the Order, but I'm not...
This must be re-initiation of phase 2, which is funny because the Foundation kind of initiating phase 2. But I'm not really surprised by this because this was coming a mile off. This is literally a video I did a few days ago. Well, I literally said this at the beginning of the video. Oh wait, I haven't got any more. Be a game and why the cube? So I believe Chapter 7 Season 1 might be so basically a movie theme. So I believe Chapter 7 Season 1 might just be a game and why the Q Queen kind of could be behind it. Or at least maybe the last reality. So with next season set to be a sort of US West Coast, so basically a movie theme as we 100% know now because we have indeed seen the season. I thought that maybe the last reality, as well as controlling the OG reality, it turns out they obviously control every single reality, but the OG reality wasn't in the past, it was a simulated reality to play a game for the 7. That's what the last reality have been doing this whole time. And you can even hear that all the way back in Chapter 2, where we had the Q Queen's anthem. Which is a sick song. Like, still to this day, it's obviously very relevant.
Does Phase 1 normally repeat when the Demon Lord wins? And the only reason Phase 2 started was cause Jones used the cube to defeat him? Yeah, that's what I would argue. But then I can't really work out what the, what do you call it, bit is. Where it says the initiating phase for the whole reality, for the whole of each play, essentially. I can't work that bit out, because then it means there's been multiple things of this, but this is only Phase 1 at the same time. That'll be the only point where I am at a bit of a stumbling block. Although one thing I would add, I do start to think that Geno and the Last Reality might might be a thing. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Wait, Blitz? Oh no! Oh, this is gonna annoy people. Holy! The Last Reality are messing with the loop, and it's affecting everything. Blitz, Reload, OG have been disabled until the battle bus is repaired. Which makes sense, actually.
Which is a sick song. Like, still to this day, it's obviously very relevant. Is this picture? Yes. We need to get to the important part.
What's happening here?
The player in my show.
I'm doing too much on this computer. Oh. My computer is overheating. Don't say it, chat. It is what it is. Alright. Not the most organised guy.
Is this picture? Yes. We need to get to the important part. The player in my show.
That's funny, though. Oh.
Everything you ever thought was true. It's just part of the play I made for you. Honestly, it's the show here. Oh, I need to check now. I did see that during the event. I went up to it and we obviously left that reality so quick. Yeah, I need to check. Good to remember it. So see, everything that happens in the simulation is still very important. We live knows, we experience knows.
Oh, I don't make it in reference to someone teasing Kato Fawn. Text. Someone mentioning teasing. What was a gang called in Chapter 4, Season 4? So you had obviously the Eclipse, but what was the other group called? Someone mentioning. Yeah, no, I do talk about it a bit. Don't worry, pal. I do talk about it a bit. Someone mentioning. Someone pointing out a billboard with Chapter 4, Season 4 skins. Why is it like? Okay, no, it's not like that on the video. Ever thought was true was part of the play I made for you. Wasn't it just called a Heist Crew? There must have been a better name for them. No. There must have been a better name. Please tell me there was a better name. Someone pointing out a billboard with Chapter 4. I'm not saying that. Oh wait, and then stoke it. How does this look in actual? Okay, that's fine.
It's just part of the play I made for you. Honestly, it's the show here. Oh, I need to check now. I did see that during the event. I went up to it and we obviously left that reality so quick. Yeah, I need good to remember it. So see, everything that happens in the simulation is still very important. We live knows, we experience knows.
Stop.
She failed. She failed. Okay. She did not fail. Left that reality so quick. Yeah, I need to check. Good to remember it. So see, everything that happens in the simulation is still very important. We live knows, we experience knows. She failed.
Okay, I see what someone else is saying. I see what. That is also somewhat true, I would argue. Maybe I need to. Would that mean the origin was part of the last reality and he could have made it part of 7 as a spy? Well, the origin's a weird one to consider now. Unless they don't know. Unless, like, only the top guy knows. I don't know. Because King isn't really king of the last reality. Oh, I didn't read the rest of that thing. So-called rule of the last reality. I think that got changed now. I know it said it in a loan screen, but... But again, now we can see it wasn't arrogance. It was actually full-on telling us that it is in vain. It wasn't arrogance. It was just telling us how it was. Who said this, by the way? I can't see who said this. Is it unknown? I can't tell. Oh, unknown. Yeah, I would. Bit of a crazy name to come into chat nowadays, isn't it? Unknown. The 7 unknown. Crazy.
Okay. She did not fail. That's the point. She did not fail. Obviously, she gets... Don't try IO. Your fight with the 7 is in vain. Your puppets in my game.
Okay, when did she say that? No, I need to find that because I don't think I did that right.
Okay, no, that's a different part of something. everything you ever thought was true was all part of the game I let you view. That's it. That's it. That's the one.
So yes, you could see it as arrogance. We could also see it that it is arrogance because she is right.
One. And everything you ever thought was true was just part of the game I let you view. Like, holy. So, obviously someone did allude to the fact that it looked like the Q Queen. It looked like the Q Queen obviously lost. Like, why did she lose? Like, what's going on here? Obviously someone did allude to the fact that it looked like the Q Queen. It looked like the Q Queen obviously lost. Like, why did it looked like the Q Queen?
Yeah, break, and that's what we're trying to do here. Oh no, I feel like I might need to go over some points again. Yeah, we did part of the gameplay, didn't we? Zero Shard is still in play, which we actually learned from the order as well. Oh, where is it? Okay, God, this is a long recording. Did we not talk about it? Unless we just roughly went over it. Mate, I don't know.
Everything that happens in the simulation is... It looked like the Q Queen obviously lost. Like, why did she lose? Like, what's going on here? What's going on? Like, why did she lose? Because it didn't actually matter. It didn't actually matter. So, this is when I would start to talk about what I've always believed with the 7. And at the 7...
I would imagine it's because... We did lightly touch on this. I feel like it's because they... need to like add. It's like an. If you think of it as a simulation, it's like an antivirus. In regards that they have to somewhat pull the story in a different way because maybe someone's getting too close. So you think the visitor landed, cube came out, and you think. And then obviously. With the foundation gets thrown back in and it creates the spire, which then draws the last reality and they just get rid of it. Which actually sounds like, like, okay, why are you blocking off the 0 point? But then we're meant to believe that they didn't know about the 0 point, but obviously that isn't the case. It's just, they're just not involved until when they really need to be and really need to, like, I don't know, pull out the roots essentially.
It didn't actually matter. It didn't actually matter. So, this is when I would start to talk about what I've always believed with the 7. And that the 7 actually every single time played into Last Reality's hand without even realising it. Something I always found was weirder, which I don't know if I've now mentioned it in this video, is that obviously the Vault looked very Last Reality technology, even though you imagine all the claim they were in control. But, obviously, when the 7 arrive, they arrive on meteorites. Which also is a point that has never really truly been explained. Obviously, it has happened a few times in the storyline. Obviously, also in Season X, and of course this season, Jonesy throws a rift beacon device into the 0 point, which somehow gets the Foundation to come. Which the Foundation created. Both of these instances created problems for reality, because this obviously allowed the Foundation to create Spire, which then attracted the Last Reality because of Raz, and same with the...
Well, that's what we led to. I might have to add context to that bit. That's what we're led to believe. Makes us think we're wrong. It makes... Because that's a simulation, because it's the simulation says training.
To come, which the Foundation created. Both of these instances created problems for reality, because this obviously allowed the Foundation to create Spire, which then attracted the Last Reality because of Raz, and same with the Visitor, who created the rift that allowed the cubes to come in, which has happened twice, and probably millions of times. It's not a time loop, everything is a simulation. OG, every single reality is a simulation, but it's much more advanced. I wouldn't say it's like a Matrix simulation where you're like plugged in somewhere. I wouldn't say it's like a game. I would say it's almost like the 0 point is in that simulation, and they put you in reality and they just play out. And then if they need to reset, they reset. But everything you still experience, from chapter 1 to chapter 6, happened, and is important to the lore, which we know because of dialogue we've already heard this chapter. It's important. Yeah, that's what the Order's voice lines. Mentions the sister, mentions the Foundation, mentions the 7 are gone. And I believe, from loading screens, we have already seen, possibly, the Dark Voyager, who seems to be the main villain this season, will be putting the 7 back. And that's how I believe we will probably get members of the 7 back. Also, interesting point, obviously I'm going to show gameplay this season because it has been revealed, so if anyone doesn't want to see it, please turn off the stream now. Whatever.
Same for you guys. Same for people now watching this.
Whatever. This is gameplay from chapter 7, which shows...
Alright, I don't need to add that to the video, do I? Sorry.
Interesting point. Obviously, I'm going to show gameplay this season because it has been revealed. I'm going to show gameplay this season.
Oh, do I? If I release it now? Oh, no.
Also, interesting point. Obviously, I'm going to show gameplay this season because it has been revealed. So if anyone doesn't want to see it, please turn off the stream now. Whatever. This is gameplay from Chapter 7.
Let's leave
which
it now, I
shows
presume.
they're controlling Zero Shard, which does a little bit complicate things actually. But there is a loading screen that does answer this.
So it's like happening in your mind. No, it's... I guess...
They're controlling Zero Shard, which does a little bit complicate things actually. But there is a loading screen that does answer this a little bit more. If we go to...
Yeah, but that's what we believed the last reality's goal was. It was never... It made no sense. Every time I went on a 0 Point podcast, this conversation would come up and it would rack our brains because half it just didn't make sense. Like, we're meant to... Like, the last reality, it says it in their name. Like, we have gone through this point before. And it's like, well, why would they want to destroy reality but then call themselves the last reality? It's like they want to be the last reality. That is their goal. That is their main objective. They don't want to destroy reality. They want it all to be reality. So you could say, which I did say before, that the last reality is all of reality, is their last reality. Not just reality zero. Just the whole of it. The whole creative thing. And, well, we have to look at the nothing a little bit different, which I do, obviously, because he said you have to give yourself to the unknown.
That does answer
which
this
obviously
a
might
little
have
bit
some
more.
relevance now. Which it did before, which I do mention quite a bit.
If we go to... It does show that they got a Rift Shard and they somewhat got surveillance on the island. And one thing I want to point out, because someone in chat will point out in the next 5 seconds, because it is kind of almost too similar. Obviously, we have the Dark Voyager here with the red cube, but we have this skin over here that I can't help but look at. And I know it's going to be the Lynx person, but why have they made it look so... Which obviously is a skin from OG, so that's quite interesting. But it does look familiar. I tried to make it also look like the Cube Queen. Is that just me, or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's kind of got, you know, Cube Queen vibes. But it's the Lynx skin, I believe, from OG.
Yeah.
So we see about that. And I kind of lost my trail of thought. So obviously, everything is still canon. Nothing has changed. Reality having, I guess, completely been reset.
Yeah, see, it's like, I don't want to confuse people because it has been reset, but we obviously still know everything. So it's like, maybe I should cotton that and reword it a little bit better. Oh, does it? Oh no, but I haven't used the pink style in the thing. It does look like the Cube Queen. No, you can't. It looks like Lynx, but it's obviously very deliberate.
It's kind of got, you know, Cube Queen vibes, but it's the Lynx skin, I believe. From
Is it the Lynx skin? No, it is, isn't it? What do you mean the unknown? It is the nothing, huh? Yeah, I know. That's what I've been saying. So I know that. I'm just saying that everyone else now realising it. I'm trying to work backwards here.
So obviously, everything is still canon. Nothing has changed. Reality having, I guess, completely reset.
Which is true.
I mean, the simulation has, yes.
Okay, no, I did say it. Okay.
I mean, the simulation has, yes. But not the storyline. Everything is still relevant because of voice lines we seem to be having here. So we're going to play one of the voice lines. So again, at this point, I think we're talking leaks. But obviously, we have the Order talking about a few things that obviously happened during the Chromium. So yeah, 0 Point is involved. She mentioned... Hold on.
We are where we used to be.
Okay.
Mission log. Someone else is making a play for the shards.
So the shards is still an important element of the storyline. But obviously, we know there's obviously more going on. That this is a simulated reality, which the effects of that simulated reality and what's felt in that reality is real, but it's been a complete reset because of the error that whatever happened at the end of the live event, which has caused a complete system error and it's needed to be reset. Which maybe is why the Dark Voyager's coming. And the last reality needs to actually be present this time. And maybe that's why. Maybe, oh yeah, every time the last reality comes, maybe it is, maybe they're like an antivirus. And there's an error system, and they just come just to sort out that error system. Like, we need to get these guys back on track, so let's plan something for them.
I don't know.
Oh my god, that actually kind of makes sense, yeah. That actually kind of works. Because, if we think about all the times last reality's been involved, that kind of works.
Yeah, because... because the last reality waits to the 7 to turn up, to flip the island, to then release a 0 Point away from the IO, and then for the Chrome to get there. To then reset and start again. And then to start another iteration of the thing. So it's like they did intentionally do that. You know what I mean? Am I good, chat? I don't know if I'm good. What's happening here? Oh, okay. Oh, computer's like... How's downtime going anyway? I haven't really looked.
Cause a complete reality breakdown. Completely imagined all to know more because that's why they just upped and left, I suppose. The occasions when they did. But Jones getting the cube was crazy. The cube, that's crazy. That's not crazy. That's insane. What? Crazy. The cube, that's crazy. That's not crazy. That's insane.
I was reading the wrong
But Jones getting the cube. But Jones getting the cube was crazy. The cube, that's crazy. That's not crazy.
Did the recording skip? Maybe the recording script.
But Jones getting the cube was crazy. That's not crazy. That's insane. And obviously, the cube. Mate, what a shot! Bro thinks he's Cristiano Ronaldo here. That's who was piloting it. Obviously, I'm going to presume at this point the Order was piloting it. So, bro, the cube. Mate, what a shot! Bro thinks he's Cristiano Ronaldo here. That's who was piloting it. Obviously, I'm going to presume at this point the Order was piloting it.
Did he? I did not see that. And it's like it was on here.
Mate, what a shot! Bro thinks he's. Mate, what a shot! Bro thinks he's Cristiano Ronaldo here. That's who was piloting it. Obviously, I'm going to presume at this point the Order was piloting it. So bro runs up, kicks, and then boom. Actually, no. I guess it may be powered on, which completely corrupts the Dark Presence even more. I suppose, completely destroying him, releasing the Zero Shard, and I guess whatever happens at this point here resets reality. But then maybe they restart.
Oh, okay, it just healed the island, but maybe that, then it system error. So it heals the island.
Point here resets reality, but at this point here resets reality. But then maybe they restart it because it just ends like every black hole event. But obviously we get this video log and everything, and obviously we haven't even talked about the whole 7 unknown point. And obviously we get that error message. We get an error message. Am I going to see it or am I just being... Where is it?
Which is on the
Oh,
different...
do we not see it in the event but in the trailer? Okay, maybe we don't see it here and we see it in the other trailer. Yeah. Some of it obviously got translated because it was all in last reality. Oh my god!
Because maybe the IO did grab it back and the last reality did want it. So, because we were talking about this yesterday with the whole Vault thing and the whole government and... Yeah, we were literally talking about this yesterday. We couldn't make sense of why... And I sort of said, oh, maybe it's just because, you know, the cubes being near the vault exposed it, so they needed to clear it. But maybe they did have control of it, but they didn't want the cubes going anywhere near it because then they sort of know they're in a simulation, right? Geno does. But he's then trying to, like, remove any particles of the last reality. I don't know. Well, maybe that's why the Imagine's got a new survey skin, because she fell into the 0 point, and maybe that's the way to break it and get out.
Message. So yeah, then, you know, decommission an error, check protocol to Dark Presence. So the Dark Presence obviously kind of messed up big time that they needed to completely reset. And start again with phase 2 of Battle Royale, apparently. Holy chat, big. And obviously we have with phase 2 of Battle Royale, apparently. Holy chat, big. And obviously we haven't really got into the whole thing from the actual event. So the event in the trailer says 2 different things at the same point, which is interesting. The event shows the fate of the 7 is unknown, which has been a big plot point for the last couple of seasons, the last couple of chapters, as well as the entire Fortnite storyline. Drift's journey is unknown, or somewhere along that lines. The Visitor, the Paradigm, and the Scientist all had mission unknown, allegiance unknown.
Couldn't remember the scientist one. Mission unknown, allegiance unknown. Something unknown.
Mission, allegiance, alliance, something else. And something else was unknown. We also get the 2 dialogues.
Maybe that is it. Yeah.
Oh, a couple of dialogues. You must break... wait, hold on. You must give yourself to the unknown. And we also get the 2 dialogues from the nothing. You must break... wait, hold on. You must give yourself to the unknown. And obviously...
Why did it say unknown? Maybe the mic... Maybe the mic didn't quite catch me saying known. Or maybe I softened my voice too much. You must give yourself to the unknown. Oh yeah, maybe I did say it quickly. That makes sense.
You must give yourself to the unknown. And obviously,
You know what? I'm gonna have to re-record that bit. That's gonna annoy me. What if the entire time the last reality was just a film company, and they were the ones who made the movie in Chapter 1, Season 4? And the visitors in their rocket was saying, yeah, well, actually, we did. Oh God, we did talk about, because obviously there seems to be a phase 2 of that, essentially, of it carrying out again. There might be something in that. Because we sort of said at the time, because we believe the IO controlled the island. Was the IO making a film? That doesn't really make any sense. Why was they allowing the islanders to make a film? That's a bit strange. What happens to OG? OG's gone, bro. Reload's gone. Blitz has gone. Do you not know?
The Alliance, something else. And something else was unknown. We also get the 2 dialogues and the nothing.
I'm not joking, by the way.
Something else was unknown. We also get the 2 dialogues from the nothing. You must.
We have to fix the battle boss. Apparently, that's what I heard. I need to check it. That's what I've heard.
2 dialogues from the nothing. You must give yourself to the unknown. Obviously.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to record that. I'm gonna give you. You must. What did I say?
To the unknown. You must give yourself.
You must give yourself to the unknown. Let me record that bit because that's gonna annoy me. You must give yourself to the unknown. Am I on the right? No, I'm not on the right recording track. Or the right mic, sorry. Inputs. You must give yourself to the unknown. I feel like I said it same again. What's going on?
Just give yourself to the unknown.
Okay, no, that's right. That's right. It's going to sound so different now. I just know it.
Also get the 2 dialogues from the nothing. You must give yourself to the unknown. Obviously, Optimus Prime says, you must brave the unknown.
Near enough.
The answers you seek lie in the that brought you here. So, obviously, I feel like that confirms that not just the whole... Obviously, we know the whole reality obviously must have been some sort of simulation. But obviously, OG was a simulation, and it's not in the past. I always said it's not in the past. It's like in reality. Everything is structured in Fortnite where it's very present. Very present. Even though the time travel season... Effectively, the last reality would have wanted that to happen, because they want to do this. You know, they literally play the game. They literally say it. What did it say? What was the word in?
Training, Jay.
What was the word in? Mission? No. Play? What was it? Holy, what was it? Training. Training run. Like, what is that? Like what are they building to? But it seems like the last realities had to come in themselves and sort it out. Is OG different iterations? Oh, yeah, probably. I did...
For 10 days, must be time for them to repair the boss. Or maybe time to create the realities again. Yeah, maybe this simulation only works for base reality.
The last realities had to come in themselves and sort it out. Is OG different iterations? Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know how long you've been here, but I did sort of say that maybe it was... Oh, it's happened so quick, it's hard to get back to. Yeah, so the total simulated time across all iterations, I actually thought that just means when the black hole resets the singular version. Because obviously there's a base reality version, which must be reality 0 or the in-between, and that's what the Nexus core is, and that's what the in-between is. The in-between is almost like you're looking at the data, essentially, and that's what the red cube was doing. It was outside of reality looking at everything. So all them lines are probably times of reality running the simulation in a much more... But again, I stress, I don't think that's a computer simulation.
I think I could now. I think I might cook now. I like that. I like that. What would I add to it? I was just kind of thinking something and I forgot.
Reality version, which must be reality 0 or the in-between, and that's what the Nexus core is, and that's what the in-between is. The in-between is almost like you're looking at the data, essentially, and that's what the red cube was doing. It was outside of reality looking at everything. So all them lines are probably times of reality running the simulation in a much more... But again, I stress, I don't think that's a computer simulation. That is a universal simulation being carried out by the last reality in some space thing. I have no idea. I think it's a lot more complicated than just being a computer system. But maybe you're right, and it is another iteration. So maybe it is the Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6 iterations, along with stuff like OG, Remix, Blitz, and stuff like that. And they are all the iterations. Can someone do this? So let me do it. Imagine it's a 6, 7. What is 1.10.6 times 10? That's not a great sign, is it? That's something different, probably. Up 11 years.
Okay, I need to get that picture because I cut off this thing.
1.96 trillion years! What? Never mind. Yeah, people who put Agent Jones and Hope together, disgusted. We've known Jones since chapter 1. That means he's like a trillion.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
Mr. Roblox. Yeah. Again, I think I'll probably explain it in this video, and I will get this video up. I'll probably edit on stream because we have nothing else to do. But don't think of it like a computer simulation. Everything that happened in the simulation is important, relevant information. It's not fake. It happened. Obviously, from voice lines, I've already heard chapter 7. It's still very much relevant. Still necessary. Still needed to bring on the story.
All right, cool.
So you tell me the simulations. Oh yeah, no, okay. So yeah, sorry, that's a base reality to the total simulations. So this base reality was 8 years, and it adds to the total across all iterations.
Okay, that may not be the case. We just started yapping at this point. We started like hardcore yaps.
In a much more, but again, I stress, I don't think that's a computer simulation. Yeah, so the total simulated time across all iterations. I actually thought that just means when the black hole resets the singular version, because obviously there's a base reality version, which must be reality 0 or the in-between, and that's what the Nexus core is, and that's what the in-between is. The in-between is almost like you're looking at the data, essentially, and that's what the red cube was doing. It was outside of reality looking at everything. So all them lines are probably times of reality running the simulation in a much more, but again, I stress, I don't think that's a computer simulation. That is a universal simulation being carried out by the last reality in some space thing.
Whereas one point, if you add this, iteration 1.06 times 10 greater than 11 years. Unless I'm doing it wrong.
Times of
it's either it's either a billion or a trillion.
But again, I stress, I don't think that's a computer simulation. That is a universal simulation being carried out by the last reality in some space thing. I have no idea. I think it's a lot more complicated than just being a computer system.
That's the next. Is it? So you're telling me? Oh yeah, no, it's not great. It's yeah. Which that's what it's work out now. Can someone confirm or deny this? So we won't be up to 2:30 AM. Holy! It's still at. Yeah, to the power. Sorry, yeah, no, I didn't say that. It's to the power of, isn't it? It's not greater than to the power of. What about so it still adds to that. Sorry, I did. Yeah, you're right. I did use the wrong. Oh, did I do 0. Okay, let me do this again. I might have done 0.6, which would give me a different. I might have done that by mistake. To 11 years. Okay, that's just giving me the most weirdest result. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, no, it's I must have done 1.016 when I worked out. Yeah, 10 to the power of 1. Yeah, is 10 billion. To the power of 11, sorry. Yeah. Anyway, it's a funny conversation. We do correct it on the stream anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Simulation being carried out by the last reality in some.
But it's still a long. That's what we did. We say in the end. It's still a long time, regardless.
A computer system. But maybe you're right, and it is another iteration. So maybe it is the chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6 iterations, along with stuff like OG, Remix, Blitz, and stuff like that. And they are all the iterations.
So I was right. What I said, what I've been saying about OG, but. What's the difference in terms of... What's the difference between chapters and resets like that and...
What is 1.6 times 10? That's not a great sign, is it? That's something completely different. Up. 11.
Yeah, that's it. That's the power sign.
1.96 trillion years! What? Yeah, people who put Agent Jones and Hope together discussed it. We've known Jones since chapter 1. That means he's like a trillion.
Alright, we worked out that. So it's still only 8 years, that one thing. We leave the joking because it's funny.
Roblox. Yeah. Again, I think I'll probably explain it in this video, and I will get this video up. I'll probably edit on stream because we have nothing else to do. But don't think of it like a computer simulation. Everything that happened in the simulation is important.
Yeah, we know. Channel
it's
random.
It happened. Obviously from voice lines I've already heard chapter 7. It's still very much relevant. So you tell me the simulations. Oh yeah, no, okay. So yeah, so that's the base reality to the total simulations. So this base reality was 8 years, and it adds to the total across all iterations, which is 1.8 trillion years. Now you might be right on that. Sorry, yeah, it's 1 billion years. I had 1 trillion. Maybe I did the thing wrong. It's either 1 trillion or 1.06 trillion, or I guess 1 billion. No, because you time it by power 10, but greater than that. No, that is a trillion.
No, that is a billion. I said that in my head, but I still said trillion. What am I, silly? Maybe I'm silly. My bad, shit.
Regardless, have you been? Wait, okay, sorry. So that doesn't. It still means it's only 8 years. So maybe Jones. That might confuse. But it's a simulation, so isn't that the time of length they're experiencing, or what I think they're experiencing? Regardless, it's a lot of time. So I think from that video, I think we got it. So I'm gonna 8 on stream. I'm not gonna.
So the triox. You want to talk about the triox, chat? I don't think that's the normal cube cradle to be. Yeah, no, we said that. I'm sure I said a cube cradle, not the cube cradle. I did say that.
What I think they're experiencing. Regardless, it's a lot of time. So I think from that video, I think we got it. So I'm gonna 8 on stream. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm gonna edit. So in case we think of anything else while we're editing, and we can try and straighten this out, because obviously I've been saying it the whole time. I mean, I still think everything's sort of law relevant. Sorry, I just remember the other thing about the
Okay, no.
grayscale reality.
I forgot as well.
Okay, no, so I know we talk about the same thing. I can't read my stream quality is a bit bogus to work this out. Oh, it is careful. I see what you're saying. I can't work out anything else now. I presume it might be on the chapter 7 map, so it'll be something to look for. Oh, yeah, it's California's team. So is this wherever they met on before? Because obviously I forgot her name, but Nolan and Chance were obviously talking about previous heists. So is this like their main reality when they were at? That's a kind of subtle thing to add in. That's the point. So again, we've got this agency that we keep seeing that we never quite seen. So yes, it'd be investigating, but that looks like California to me. But everything else I can't really work out, unfortunately. Like, who's this guy with, like, the hair? Security cameras. I said K4 might also be important. Speeches, no. Why would we go through there, no? I think that's the idea. Obviously, Jones was connected to all realities. So, a whole simulation, essentially. Speeches, no. Why would we go through there, no? I think that's the...
Do we talk a bit about the red cube? Why were that in?
I can't really tell. Jones was messing up, bro. People still have memories of what happened. Yeah, with the new voice lines. Everything's still relevant. It's not like a computer simulation. It's not like a Matrix thing, which I would argue Matrix. Everything that still happens in Matrix happens, doesn't it? Like, you can die, so it still essentially happens. So maybe think of it more like that and sort of like the Truman Show. I think that's because it means something. It's not like everything's been fake. I think that's a wrong terminology to be using. Jumanji? Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like bro, did we go to hell? What happened? I hope we're still about. I hope and Jones are fine. Holy, what a sick event. So I think we got that together. But guys, fake outro. But guys, tell me down below what you make of this theory. If you enjoyed the event, what is your best part of it? Hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and internet.
Harold was holding us in vibing season? Point. So I feel like... The Harold vibing. Hold on, let's just give that a quick watch through.
So we have probably just witnessed one of the greatest live events in Fortnite history, and some of you may be confused about what just happened during 0 hour, but I'm going to try and explain it because there were some clues that the last reality may be manipulating things this whole entire time. So at the end of the
7.5
event,
minutes.
it turns out that we are somehow in the
Sick.
chapter 7 map, and it gives the impression that everything has been
why's it
a
gone to
dream.
best?
But pause on that for
Oh,
a second. So obviously after some jokes, we see some chapter 7 gameplay. Oh my god, can you actually drink these? Will they actually be, actually no, they're working. It's just shakes that haven't come into the game. You know, it's literally a movie here, they're filming one.
Oh, right. I don't want
So obviously after some jokes, we see some chapter 7 gameplay. Oh my god, can you actually drink these? Will they actually be come into the game? You know, it's literally a movie here, they're filming one. And obviously these guys are causing mayhem. But obviously at the end of the trailer, we see a Q Cradle. I don't know if it's the Q Cradle, because obviously it's kind of different colours and stuff, but oh my god, it's sick. Last Reality are back. And of course, Star Voyager, who seems to be behind stuff. Which I presume he is obviously in this ship. That is now confirmed, because obviously we see this ship shoot down the battle bus in the event, essentially. So that does confirm that he's actually in the Cradle. During this event, we do catch...
feel like I need footage of that. I don't have it at the moment, do I? I feel like I need some footage. Okay, there we go. Buy streams in game. Interesting. Oh, chat. Holy, they cooked something crazy. They cooked something crazy. Wait, I don't think... No, we never beat Last Reality. It was all game. All part of the game. I let you view.
We are somehow in the chapter 7 map, and it gives the impression that everything has been a dream. But pause on that. So we have probably just witnessed one of the greatest live events in Fortnite history, and some of you may be confused about what just happened during 0 hour, but I'm going to try and explain it because there were some clues that the last reality may be manipulating things this whole entire time. So at the end of the event, it turns out that we are somehow in the chapter 7 map, and it gives the impression that everything has been a dream. But pause on that for a second. So obviously after some jokes, we see some chapter 7 gameplay. You know, it's literally a movie here, they're filming one. And obviously these guys are causing mayhem, but obviously at the end of the trailer, we see a Q Cradle. I don't know if it's the Q Cradle, because obviously it's kind of different colours and stuff, but oh my god, it's sick. Last Reality are back. And of course, Star Voyager, who seems to be behind stuff. Which I presume he is obviously in this ship. That is now confirmed, because obviously we see this ship shoot down the battle bus in the event, essentially. So that does confirm that he's actually in the Cradle. During this event, we do catch a glimpse of something that is very important before it's like it's been a dream this whole time. So we see this. Training run complete. Total elapsed time in base reality. 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes. Which would give the impression that since chapter 1, the last reality have actually been in control, which would explain the whole vault situation. The whole island underneath was metallic, and it almost looked like a last reality spaceship. Now, we have been in some reality manipulated by the last reality. So that is the time we've been in the base reality. Total simulated time across all alliterations, which I haven't quite understood yet, is 1.6 times 10 plus great 11 years. Whatever this sum is, can someone work this out? Because I suppose the years that we spent between each chapter in the simulation. That's what I'm going to assume at this point. Learning phase complete. Decommissioning error. Check protocol the dark presence. So obviously the dark presence was probably not meant to lose during whatever happened there, and it caused a system error, essentially. When obviously he released the Zero Shot, and the Zero Shot obviously reset it, or refixed the chapter 6 map by those things. There's a decommission anomaly, containment protocol, can't understand what this is, last reality. Begin phase 2. Now obviously Fortnite did predict that this would be a new story, but it will still obviously have elements of the old lore. Everything we've learned in this simulation is important. It's not fake, it's somewhat fake, this is what I believe anyway. It's not fake, we did experience these things, and everything we experience is important, because we've already heard dialogue into the next season that obviously confirms the Order misses her sister. So that confirms that everything we still experience in said simulation is still very much important. And execute and program, obviously this must be re-initialization into phase 2, which is funny, the foundation kind of initiate in phase 2. I'm not really surprised by this, because this was coming miles. This is a video I did a few days ago. Well, I literally said this at the beginning of the video. So I believe chapter 7 season 1 might just be a game, and why the Q Queen kind of could be.
Why do I return to? Is that I'm trying to speed run through this video? That's what you return to.
100% know now, because we have indeed seen the season. I thought that maybe the last reality, as well as controlling the OG reality, it turns out they obviously control every single reality, but the OG reality wasn't in the past, it was a simulated reality to play a game for the 7. That's what the last reality have been doing this whole time. And you can even hear that all the way back in chapter 2, where we had the Q Queen's anthem, which is a sick song. Like, still to this day, it's obviously very relevant. I need to get to the important part.
Things you should know. Mystery. Later in my show.
Everything you ever thought was true. This is part of the play I made for you. Honestly, it's all here. Oh, I need to check now. I did see that during the event. I went up to it, and we obviously left that reality so quick. Yeah, I need to check. Good remembering. So see, everything that happened in the simulation is still very important. We live knows, we experience knows. She failed. She failed. Okay. She did not fail. That's the point. You did not fail. Don't try IO. You'll fight with the ever thought was true was all part of the game I let you view. That's it. That's the one. And everything you ever thought was true was just part of the game I let you view. Like, holy. Obviously, someone did allude to the fact that it looked like the Q Queen obviously lost. Right? Why did she lose? Like, what's going on here? What's going on? Like, why did she lose? Because it didn't actually matter. It didn't actually matter. So, this is when I would start to talk about what I've always believed with the 7. And at the 7, actually, every single time, played into last reality.
No worries, have a good one.
Something I always found was weird, which I don't know if I've now mentioned it in this video, is that obviously the Vault, the very last reality technology, even though you imagine all the claim they were in control. When the 7 arrive, they arrive on meteorites, which also is a point that's never really truly been explained. Obviously, it has happened a few times in the storyline. Obviously, also in Season X, and of course this season. Jonesy throws a rift-beating device into the 0 point, which somehow gets the Foundation to come, which the Foundation created. Both of these instances created problems for reality, because this obviously allowed the Foundation to create Spire, which then attracted the last reality because of Raz, and same with the Visitor, who created Rift that allowed the cubes to come in, which has happened twice, and probably millions of times.
Chat, thanks for all the likes on stream. I do appreciate it. 124 likes.
I
Insane.
wouldn't say it's like a Matrix simulation where you're like plugged in somewhere. I wouldn't say it's like a game. I would say it's almost like the 0 point is in that simulation, and they put you in reality and they just play out, and then they need to reset and reset. But everything you still experience from chapter 1 to chapter 6 happened, and is important to the lore, which we know because of dialogue we've already heard this chapter. It's important. Yeah, that's what the Order's voice lines. Mentions the sister, mentions the Foundation, mentions the 7 are gone. I believe.
No, from the Neon, from the thing we get in the trailer for this season, it does seem like the whole base reality and the whole thing was a simulation created by Lost Reality. So the whole thing. But I'm just saying the 7 were put in at certain points to elongate the game, essentially, or to do something.
The Dark Voyager, who seems to be the main villain this season, will be putting the 7 back, and that's how I believe we will probably get members of the 7. Also, interesting point, obviously I'm going to show gameplay this season because it has been revealed, so if anyone doesn't want to see it, please turn off the stream now. Whatever. This is gameplay from Chapter 7, which shows they're controlling Zero Shard, which does a little bit complicate things actually, but there is a loading screen that does answer this a little bit more. It does show that they got a Rift Shard and they somewhat got surveillance on the island. And one thing I want to point out, because someone in chat will point out in the next 5 seconds because it is kind of almost too similar. Obviously we have the Dark Voyager here with the red cube, but we have this skin over here that I can't help but look at. And I know it's going to be the Lynx person, but why have they made it look so, which obviously is a skin from OG, so that's quite interesting. I tried to make it also look like a Q Queen. Is that just me or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's kind of got, Q Queen vibes, but it's the Lynx skin, I believe, from OG. So obviously, everything is still canon. Nothing has changed. Reality haven't, I guess, completely been reset. I mean, the simulation has, yes, but not the storyline. Everything is still relevant because of voice lines we seem to be having here. So we're going to play one of the voice lines. So again, at this point, I think we're talking leaks. But obviously, we have the Order talking about a few things that obviously happened during the Chromie. So yeah, 0 point is involved. She mentions. Okay. So the shards is still an important element of the storyline, but obviously we know there's obviously more going on. That this is a simulated reality, which the effects of that simulated reality and what's felt in that reality is real, but it's been a complete reset because of the error that whatever happened at the end of the live event, which has caused a complete system error and it's needed to be reset. Which maybe is why Dark Voyager's coming. The last reality needs to actually be present this time. And maybe that's why. Maybe, oh yeah, every time the last reality comes, maybe it is.
What do you mean what happens to Fortnite?
Maybe they're like an antivirus, and there's an error system, and they just come just to sort out that error system. Like, we need to get these guys back on track, so let's plan something for them. Oh my god, that actually kind of makes sense, yeah. That actually kind of works. Because, yeah, if we think about all the time last reality has been involved, that kind of works. So whatever happened here caused a complete reality breakdown. Which maybe you can imagine we'll know more, because that's why they just upped and left, I suppose. The occasions when they did. But Jones getting the cube was crazy. That's not crazy, that's insane. Obviously, mate, what a shot. Bro thinks he's Cristiano Ronaldo here. That's who was piloting it. Obviously, I'm going to presume at this point the Order was piloting it. So, Bro
Could be
runs out,
Paradigm now,
kicks,
thinking about it.
and then boom. Actually, no, maybe Paradigm, which completely corrupts the Dark Presence even more, I suppose, completely destroying him, releasing the Zero Shard, and I guess whatever happens at this point here resets reality, but then maybe they restart it, because it just ends like every black hole event. But obviously we get this video log, and everything, and obviously we haven't even talked about the whole 7 unknown point, and obviously we get an error message. So yeah, then, decommission error, check protocol, Dark Presence. The Dark Presence obviously kind of messed up big time, that they needed to completely reset and start again with phase 2 of Battle Royale. And obviously we haven't really got into the whole thing from the actual event, so the event in the trailer says 2 different things at the same point, which is interesting. The event shows the fate of the 7 is unknown, which has been a big plot point for the last couple of seasons, the last couple of chapters, as well as the entire Fortnite storyline. Drift's journey is unknown, or somewhere along that lines. The Visitor, the Paradigm, and the Scientist all have mission unknown, allegiance unknown, allegiance, alliance, something else. And something else was unknown. We also get the 2 dialogues from the nothing. You must give yourself to the unknown. Obviously, Optimus Prime says, you must brave the unknown. The answers you seek lie in the deepest void in that void here. So, obviously, I feel like it confirms that not just the whole, obviously, we know the whole reality obviously must have been some sort of simulation. But obviously, OG was a simulation. It's not a past. I would say it's not a past. It's like in reality. Everything is structured in Fortnite where it's very present. Very present. You know, time travel season. Effectively, the last reality would have wanted that to happen because they want to do this. You know, they literally play the game. They literally say it. What did it say? What was the word in? Training run. Like, what is that? Like, what are they building to? But it seems like the last reality had to come in themselves and sort it out. Is OG different iterations? Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know how long you've been here, but I did sort of say that maybe it was. Oh my god, this happened so quickly. It's hard to get back to. Yes, so the total simulated time across all iterations. I actually thought that just means when the black hole resets the singular version. Because obviously there's a base reality version, which must be reality 0 or the in-between, and that's what the Nexus core is, and that's what the in-between is. The in-between is almost like you're looking at the data, essentially, and that's what the red cube was doing. It was outside of reality looking at everything. So all the lines are probably times of reality running the simulation in a much more... but again, I stress, I don't think that's a computer simulation. That is a universal simulation being carried out by the last reality in some space thing. I have no idea. I think it's a lot more complicated than to be a computer system. But maybe you're right, and it is another iteration. So maybe it is the chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6 iterations, along with stuff like OG, Remix, Blitz, and stuff like that, and there are all the iterations. Can someone do this? So let me do it. Maybe it's 6, 7. What is 0.6 times 10 That's not a great sign, is it? 1.96 trillion years! Yeah, people who put Agent Jones and Hope together discussed it. We've known Jones since chapter 1, that is like a trillion! So you tell me the simulations. Oh, yeah, no, okay. So, yeah, so I have the base reality to the total simulations. So this base reality was 8 years, and it adds to the total across all iterations, which is 1.8 trillion years. Now, you might be right on that, sorry, yeah. It's 1 billion years? I had 1 trillion. Maybe I did the thing wrong. It's either 1 trillion, or 1.06 trillion, or I guess 1 billion. I don't know, bro's old anyway. Have you been, wait, okay, sorry. So that doesn't, it still means it's only 8 years. So maybe Jones, that might confuse, but it's a simulation, so isn't that the time of length they're experiencing? Or what they think they're experiencing? Regardless, it's a lot of time. So, I think...
Alright, I've gone left to this chat and we go back to something else.
I presume it might be on the chapter 7 map, so it's something to look for. Oh, yeah, it's Cleophon's team. So is this wherever they met on the, like, before? Because obviously, I forgot her name, but Nolan and Chance were obviously talking about previous heists, so is this, like, their main reality when they were at? That's a kind of a subtle thing to add in, that's the point. So again, we've got this agency that we keep seeing that we never quite seen. So yes, it'd be investigating, but that looks like Cleophon to me. But everything else I can't really work out, unfortunately. Like, who's this guy with, like, their hair? Security cameras? I said Cleophon might also be important. Why would we go through it now? I think that's the idea. Obviously, Jones was connected to all realities. So a whole simulation, essentially. People still have memories of what happened. Yeah, with the new voice lines. Everything's still relevant. It's not like a computer simulation. It's not like a Matrix thing, which I would argue Matrix. Everything that still happens in Matrix happens, doesn't it? Like, you can die, so... It still essentially happens. So maybe think a bit more like that and sort of like the Truman Show. I think that's... Because it means something. It's not like everything's been fake. I think that's a wrong terminology to be using. Jumanji? Yeah. The guys tell me down below what you make this theory. If you enjoyed the event, what is the best part of it? Hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and until next time, have to be avoiding this JOY. So next time, bye-bye.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Just a thumbnail now, chat. And even though I won't mention it in the video because I feel like I can talk about this all day, I mean, it just gets too convoluted. But we will use the Herald's thingy for the thumbnail. In my show. Okay, now we just need to, I don't know, volume check a few things. To play a game for the 7. That's what the 7... Fixed... Allegiancy, Alliance, something else. And something else was unknown. We also get the 2 dialogues from the Nothing. You must give yourself big plot point, which maybe the imagined order know more. Okay, that's fine. 0 hour, just go on Fortnite GG and then go to assets. You're just a player in my show. Oh, yeah, I got sick from now. Oh, my God, I'm goated. I'm actually goated. Chat, I'm actually goated. Holy chat. That's why everyone didn't understand why I did this all these years ago. This is exactly what I did this video for. Oh, my God, I just remembered. So there's a random video I posted like 2 years ago, and this was why I did it. I will come and cross-reference this video all the time. If you've obviously been around the channel for a while, you will know why I bring up this video like all the time. Hold on, where is it? Oh, it was chapter 4 era. We're nowhere near chapter 4. We're nowhere near chapter 4. Chapter 1, season 5. The other way around, sorry, chat. So I did this video. Can Fortnite explain this during the device? Wait. Oh, wait. No, sorry. This is the video where I first mentioned it. And then I did it. And then I completely lost my mind, apparently, according to anything. So I did call the video Dr. Sloan's Kinetic or Prism. Is Dr. Sloan's Kinetic or Prism Key? I missed the ears, apparently. And it was basically just cuts of like moments like this during an event, and everyone's like, "You've lost your mind. You've actually officially lost your mind, Jay." But this was the point. This was the point. Seems to be affecting the game now. Whoa.
No, it's not.
chess and eliminate. Anyway, so essentially this is what I was trying to point out in this video. Like, it does seem to, like, the Fortnite, every time we see these events, we see, like, reality contextually sort of, like, breaking down. And everyone's like, oh, they just put it in for the fun of putting it in. I'm like, oh, I'm sure they don't, guys. Definitely this one here is, like, the most valid one. Oh, do I put this in the video? You know what? I might actually cancel the upload and put this in the video. Where do I put this in? I put this in after the point we mentioned about the... So we have probably just witnessed one of the greatest live
events in Fortnite history. And some of you may be confused about what just happened during 0 hour. But I'm going to try and explain it because there were some clues that the last reality may be manipulating things this whole entire time. So at the end of the event, it turns...
I think it might be my fault. I think someone who works for Fortnite must watch my videos.
Turns out that we are somehow in the Chapter 7 map.
I take responsibility.
And it gives the impression that everything has been a dream.
It's not like
pause on that for a second.
You can read the video.
So
you can watch the video.
Jokes, we see Chapter 7 gameplay, and then execute 100% no. When the 7 arrived, she failed. She failed. Okay. Oh, I need to check now. I did. Just part of the play I made for you. Honestly, it's all here.
So what I'm going to do is elongate that. Bing. Yo. Draco, thanks for becoming a sub to the channel. Yeah, I did see that during the event. That's something I did actually notice. I did know. Yeah, I caught that. There's a few things I need to go through when I got time. So a couple years ago, I uploaded this video, right? And this is something I mentioned a few times of when I see certain things in events, and I always thought this was kind of funny. But in certain points in the device event, a couple trailers, for whatever reason, you have some odd going-ons where it looks like reality is breaking down on like the sort... Okay, you know what? No, wait, let me get this right. Let me get this right. Damn it. Downtime, it's looking like 2:30 in the UK. Well, something else it did confirm. Obviously, the loop was still intact the whole time. Oh no, the loop isn't really is not as relevant as the other thing. Okay. So a couple years ago, I did this video, and I remember the comments thinking, Jay, you've lost your mind, or something like that, essentially. So, during events, I have noticed some strange occurrence of, like, reality almost breaking down. So, in Skyfire, when Sloan does this to Cube, you get this sort of red, green, and blue, which is... Damn it. I need to look it up. I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget. It's so convoluted, which obviously makes more present sense now. It's like 9 or 8 US time. Yeah. I thought it'd be like 10 o'clock, 10:30, which now thinking about it would have been very early to put all the season back up. God, how am I trying to start? Like... electromagnetic spectrum. Okay, okay. You know what? I think we're going to take it from 1 point because I think it answers it a lot more. Okay. I'll get this right, chat. 2:30, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I suppose. So I randomly did this video like a couple years ago, and it just showed 2 minutes of certain points of events and trailers where I thought they would be important later down the line. So during the device event, you have this weird background radiation interference before you jump into Jones's office, and then it's like pixelated, like sort of like RGB lighting, which I guess are the colors that are used to make loads of colors essentially. During Skyfire, where Sloan disables a cube, the same thing occurs. But the most obvious one you see this is during Skyfire. No, is during the Chapter 2 Season 8 trailer. Get it right in a minute, chap. Chapter 2 Season 7 trailer is this. Where it goes static as like radiation or something, and it shows the Foundation, I do believe, yes. So I thought maybe this is how you travel realities, but obviously it's sort of looks like a TV. Again, I'm not saying that this simulation is a TV. I'm just saying that's obviously how they're viewing it, essentially. I guess this is where it comes from, essentially. That's my thought to this, and it has been this entire time. Because when it goes from cubes to hexagons, which is essentially the last reality logo. Or could you say that's a 2D shape as of a dodecahedron? Interesting. And that's why Trialcora I thought was somewhat important, because he also has that same effect. Every time he opens chests, he has static. Every time he does something else, he's also static, and he sort of gives off like he's almost not. And he's that picture quality is saying he's low. Are you sure? It's weird. They're not usually bad. The one I got was pretty good. Oh, damn it, what am I trying to say here? One of his voice lines, quest lines is, "You may be the light, but I am the dark spaces in between." And that is basically everything he embodies in his skin, his character, his essence, essentially. And he does work for the Last Reality, by the way. If he wanted to or not, he did it. But to me, that's how a computer screen works. Sorry, I'm going to get this right in a minute. That's how a computer screen works. Your mind makes up that it's a clear image, but essentially it's all RGB lighting, and it essentially makes the colours. So I've always thought there was something in that, chat. So you have, I think this is called screen density illusion. So you like when you look at the screen, it's actually thingy. And if you even look at the Triopnox's loading screen, it is sort of like that. What the hell what TV did I have there? It looked like a Simpsons TV. What? Oh, it's Last Reality Chrome TV. And then obviously he has that as well. I don't know. Crazy. I think I may have rambled on a bit too much. I might have to re-record that again. I don't know if that was... I think I'm getting tired. Just trying to edit the video, just stream, essentially. I think this is a really good point, and it's obviously... That's why I did the video. Everyone, do I say it in the comments? I'd be interested if I say anything in the comments. No, this is it. What did I say in the comments? Why do we need Donald Mustard back? Someone goes, so there is no evidence to support this, but I haven't had a theory in a long time, and it goes back to say, I believe the Fortnite Island exists both inside and outside of the 0 point. But I say, if we add the fact that 0 point created the universe is the arrival of colour in the universe of the nothing. I would say. The loop and the island is a simulated reality of sorts. Not quite epic games of control as us narratively back in the day used to say, but still simulated by the 0 point. But to the loopers, it's very real and reality is fake. Holy! Note it down, chat! Note it down, chat. Note it down. When did I say it? 2 years ago, chat. Two years ago. So yeah, it's not like... I know people who say, it's all controlled by Epic Games and that's who's watching us. But no, like, actually the 0 point, but no, it seems like it's the last reality. Well, no, again, the 0 point is sentient, so probably the 0 point also having a game with us.
So I randomly did this video like a couple years ago, and it just showed 2 minutes of certain points of events and trailers where I thought they would be important later down the line. So during the device event, you have this weird background radiation interference before you jump into Jones's office. Yeah. Like a couple years ago, and it just showed 2 minutes of certain points of events and trailers where I thought they would be important later down the line. So during the device event, you have this weird background radiation interference.
I could just cut it because I feel like I tripped over my words now.
And then it's like background radiation interference. The device event, you have this weird background radiation interference. And then it's like pixelated, like sort of like RGB lighting, which I guess are the colours that are used to make loads of colours, essentially. During Skyfire, where Sloan disables a cube, the same thing occurs. But the most obvious one you see this is during Skyfire. No, is during the Chapter 2 Season 8 trailer. Okay, right in a minute, chap. Chapter 2 Season 7 trailer is this.
There's characters that you can't make out during the introduction of the Megazord in front of it.
And it has been this entire time. Season 7 trailer is this. Where it goes static as like radiation or something, and it shows the Foundation, I do believe, yes. So I thought maybe this is how you travel realities, but obviously it's sort of looks like a TV. Again, I'm not saying that this simulation is a TV, I'm just saying that's obviously how they're viewing it, essentially. I guess this is where it comes from, essentially. That's my thought to this, and it has been this entire time. Because when it goes from cubes to hexagons, which is essentially the last reality logo. Or could you say that's a 2D shape of a dodecahedron? Interesting. And that's why Trialcora I thought was somewhat important.
Damn it! I said try Gordon instead of try Knox.
And that's why Trialcora I thought was somewhat.
It's because I've been wearing Trialcora. I just text it.
I thought was somewhat important because he also has that same effect. Every time he opens chests, he has static. Every time he does something else, he's also static, and he sort of gives off like he's almost now. And he's that picture quality is saying you low or usually bad.
I need to check that because
one of his voice lines, or sorry, quest lines is, "You may be the light, but I am the dark space." So I've always thought there was something in that. He has static. One of his voice lines, or sorry, quest lines is, "You may be the light, but I am the dark spaces in between." And that is basically everything he embodies in his skin, his character, his essence, essentially. And he does work for the last reality, by the way. If he wanted to or not, he did it. But to me, that's how a computer screen works. Sorry, to me, your mind makes up that it's a clear.
I might re-record that last bit. But didn't Epic send creators CDs that show the lost reality symbol in real life fields? Yeah, I know.
Everything he embodies in his skin, his character, his essence, essentially. And he does work for the last reality, by the way. If he wanted to or not, he did it.
I might explain that last point again. I don't like how I explained it, chat. A screen is made equal not to pixels in. So Triarch I said Triarch again. Holy, why do I keep saying Triarch? So Triarch Nox also has the same thing where he seems to give us this. I'm getting tired yet. So Triarch Nox also gives us this same static effect where he seems to also have this illusion that he's. What's the words I'm looking for, man? Holy. Because you see that there, the same sort of. I don't know what's happening there, but you know. So keep that in mind about the static and the TV element that seems to be in trailers at some points of the story. Triarch Nox, one of the Triarchs, ruler of a realm at one point, also worked for the last reality. He seems to give off this static effect every time he opens chests, which kind of works like a TV, and one of his quest lines are quite important. You may be the light, but I will be the dark spaces in between those. Which to me sounds like he's sort of saying what a TV screen is or a PC screen. Essentially, what you see, what you think you see, is a clear image with no faults, but it is. If you look closer, you will see a breakdown of lights, which is RGB. Blue, which is essentially, you would see a screen more like this the closer you get to it, which obviously is also in his loading screen. And when I saw this, I sort of started to think that maybe something bigger is at play. I didn't quite think it'd be a simulation, but I did just check the comments on this video, and I did kind of say that. If we add the fact that 0 Point created the universe is the arrival of color in the universe, because obviously in this video you see that 0 Point give off that same color when we see it in the thing. I would say the loop and the island is simulated reality of sorts, not quite the epic games of Control and Us narrative back in the day, because that used to be it's a game, it's just a game, which kind of is, I suppose, but still simulated by a 0 Point. But to the loopers, it's very real. I don't know, maybe I was tired, but to the loopers, this is their reality. It's real to them. And I didn't record it, so I'm going to have to screen grab it. Oh, damn it. Damn it, chat! Oh, no. Okay. I got a clear, concise thing. Holy chat. It's been a long day. Alright, though, boys. Enjoy your nap, and I try and record this for the 5th time. At what point am I at Triarch? Triarch Nox. Holy! God, be a YouTuber, they said. It'd be fun, they said. Oh, that's a good... I can't figure it out, Jay. Okay. If that makes sense. Maybe. Oh, sorry, unknown. It keeps switching to the top chat instead of live chat. So annoying. My bad. Remember my theory, Fallen Angels? Oh yeah, no, mate. I still go for that. Even with this reality theory, you know, the simulated reality, I still think the whole Archangel thing could be somewhat as well. Because that's the point. That's also the point of the theory. It makes the theory work. Which I will probably not go into today. So let's record this for the 5th time. Because I keep... Okay, it's definitely recording. So obviously, keeping this in mind, when you look at Triarch, he seems to emit the same sort of static thing. Like he is like this. I need to say words. That's the problem here, chat. I need to say words, and I'm just saying things. I'm sure people will get it. Maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm overthinking this. So obviously keeping that in mind, Triarch... I want to go to bed. I'm too tired. When does it show? Oh, it's here. So keeping the idea of static and TVs in mind, Triagora, who obviously worked for The Last Reality, deleted information about The Last Reality's army on the Syndicate's computer, seems to emit the same static elements. And he is obviously a ruler of a realm, maybe predating this base. No, I haven't mentioned that in this video when I'm inserting it. We have actually talked about them audio logs already. We have talked about, apart from Jones's one. I know Jones's one's been released. So what did I say before?
And that is basically everything he embodies in his skin, his character.
We're recording the whole thing again for Trial Nox.
So I thought maybe this is how you travel, and it shows the foundation. I do believe, yes. So I thought. Oh. So I randomly did this video like a couple years ago, and it just showed 2 minutes of certain points of events and trailers where I thought they would be important later down the line. So during the device event, you have this weird background radiation interference, and then it's like pixelated, like sort of like RGB lighting, which I guess are the colours that are used to make loads of colours essentially. During Skyfire, where Sloan disables a cube, the same thing occurs. But the most obvious one you see this. Chapter 2 Season 7 trailer is this. Where it goes static as like radiation or something, and it shows the foundation. I do believe, yes. So I thought maybe this is how you travel realities, but obviously it's sort of looks like a TV. Again, I'm not saying that this simulation is a TV. I'm just saying that's obviously how they're viewing it. Essentially, I guess this is where it comes to. That's my EV. Again, I'm not saying that this simulation is a TV. I'm just saying that's obviously how they're viewing it. Essentially, I guess this is where it comes from. Essentially, that's my thought to this, and it has been this entire time. Because when it goes from cubes to hexagons, which is essentially the Last Reality logo. Or could you say that's a 2D shape of a dodecahedron? And that's why Trialcora I thought was somewhat important, because he also has that same...
Okay, that's what we're going to go into and re-record that bit, because it's a bit of a mess. And that's why in the video I also put... Yeah, they do have symbols. They do look like archangels, in my opinion. They have some relevance to whatever this is, I believe. Because they said his reality was...
I thought was somewhat important, because he...
So that's why I believe Tryout Nox was important, because he gives off the same static effect. And if you look at it carefully, he does seem to also have red, blue, and green lighting around his skin. So effectively, if you have Tryout Nox, if you have Tryout Nox and you go up to a chest and you open it, he plays an audible static sound. And I think his quest lines are so important. So to the Doom influencer, Renzo, he says, "You may be the light, but I will be the dark places in between them," which essentially is a TV. So the computer screen you're looking at now, the TV you're watching this on, whatever you're doing, that is literally what you see. Well, actually not that. No. So essentially, can I get this in the right image? So essentially what it is, it's loads of little lights that are giving off red, blue, and green, essentially, and is forming a full image. But it's not all one image. There is blank spaces in between the images on the screen. It's so difficult to get that across. Holy. Ugh. So yeah, that's essentially damn. This is going to destroy me. It's one bit of the video is going to completely send me into a... So this is what you see here. I don't know. That's essentially what you see here. I don't know. God, what am I talking about? It's also cool how there was no one inside the original Dark Voyager suit. But every other character had some inside. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, you know what? We're going to see what's salvageable out of that recording and just make up the next bit.
So that's why I believe Triarch Nox was important, because he gives off the same static effect. I thought was somewhat important, because he also... Triarch Aura, I thought was somewhat important, because he also...
Obviously that's a Triarch Aura, so rip that.
He gives off the same... sort of looks like a TV. Again, I'm not saying that this simulation is a TV, I'm just saying that's obviously how they're viewing it, essentially. I guess this is where it comes from, essentially. That's my thought to this, and it has been this entire time. Because when it goes from cubes to hexagons, which is essentially the last reality logo. Well, could you say that's a 2D shape of a dodecahedron? And that's why. That's why I believe Triarch Nox
No,
was
that's a
important,
different
he gives off the same
astronaut,
static effect. And if you look at it carefully, he does seem to also have red, blue, and green lighting around his skin. So effectively, if you have Triarch Nox, if you have Triarch Nox and you go up to the chest and you open it, he plays an audible static sound. And I think his quest lines are so important. So to the Doom influencer, Renzo, he says, "You may be the light, but I will be the dark places in between them," which is...
So I was saying that all right. It's the next bit I kind of fumbled on.
Renzo,
So
he says,
"You
"You may be the light,
right.
but I will be the dark places in between them," which is
Almost there. So that explains what essentially a PC screen is, a TV screen, what you're watching this video on. So obviously your mind sort of puts together the image. But obviously if you go up close to the TV, which I don't recommend, it's not one big screen. It's loads of little things giving off different lights, which then makes a full image. So it does sound like that's what he sort of is. Like he's in between the lights. So if he's obviously a Triarch, part of the last reality, it does sound like they are the forces behind whatever's playing on this simulation. Is that the best way to... Wait, what have I just seen? What happened? Wait, what happened? What happened to Tottenham? Does that explanation make any point, chat? I feel like I'm kind of almost there, but I feel like I need to like lock in just the last bit. Welcome back, rappers. Yeah, we seem to be coming back. I mean, I feel like we played really good all season. We've just had some really, really unlucky results. But we seem to have turned a bit of a corner. Definitely the league, anyway. Welcome back, Kelson. This explanation of screen density losing is going to be the end of me. It really is. Oh. So difficult to get my point across. I'm so tired. We've got 4 hours, apparently. So I think it's described best, or it appears to... No, not described. What's the other... Oh, my God. Every time I go for a take, I just think it's not going to work. I've hit a wall, chat. I've got YouTubers block. So I think it's best for visualized representation here in his loading screen that it does look a bit like a TV, which, strange enough, were the teasers for this chapter as well. We saw it on like a TV as well. So essentially, what Triarch Nox is a fully representation of a TV. He's static when he goes up to the chest. He has this blue, red, green, which is essentially RGB, which makes up all the colours you see on the TV. They only need them 3 colours. And obviously his quest line, I may be the light to Renzo. You may be the light, but I will be the dark places in between. And that's what he's saying. He's like in between the picture. Like you don't see him because you're seeing the colours on the screen. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, I think we got it. Holy shit. Oh my god.
So that explains what essentially a PC screen is, a TV screen, what you're watching this video on. So I think it's best for visualized representation here in his loading screen. So I think it's best for visualized representation here in his loading screen that it does look a bit like a TV, which, strange enough, were the teasers for this chapter as well. We saw it on like a TV as well. So essentially, what is a fully representation of a TV. He's static when he goes up to the chest. He has this blue, red, green, which is essentially RGB, which makes up all the colours you see on the TV. They only need them 3 colours. And obviously his quest line, I may be the light, to Renzo. You may be the light, but I will be the dark places in between. And that's what he's saying. He's like in between the picture. Like you don't see him because you're seeing the colours on the screen. I think we got it.
That's why he moves unseen. That's why he's partly unseen. Oh my god.
So obviously the Dark Presence was probably not meant to lose during whatever happened there, and it caused a system error, essentially. When obviously he released the Zero Shard, and the Zero Shard obviously reset it, or refixed
Super
Chapter 6 map.
plays. Congratulations.
Containment protocol. Can't understand what this is because it's last reality. Beginning phase 2. Now obviously Fortnite did predict that this would be a new story, but it will still obviously have elements of the old lore. Everything we've learned in this simulation is important. It's not fake, it's somewhat fake. This is what I believe anyway. It's not fake. We did experience these things, and everything we experience is important because we've already heard dialogue into the next season. That obviously confirms the Order misses her sister. So that confirms that everything we still experience in said simulation is still very much important. And execute and program, obviously this must be re-initiation to phase 2, which is funny because the Foundation kind of initiating phase 2. I'm not really surprised by this because this was coming a mile off. This is literally a video I did a few days ago. Well, I literally said this at the beginning of the video. So I believe Chapter 7 Season 1 might just be a game, and why the Q Queen kind of could be behind it, or at least maybe the last reality. So with next season set to be a sort of US West Coast, so basically a movie theme, as we 100% know now because we have indeed seen the season, I thought that maybe the last reality...
Sorry, what?
Behind it, or at least maybe the last reality. So with next season set to be a sort of US West Coast, so basically a movie theme, as we 100% know now because we have indeed seen the season, I thought that maybe the last reality, as well as controlling the OG reality, it turns out they obviously control every single reality, but the OG reality wasn't in the past, it was a simulated reality to play a game for the 7. That's what the last reality have been doing this whole time, and you can even hear that all the way back in Chapter 2, where we had the Q Queen's Anthem, which is a sick song, like still to this day, it's obviously very relevant.
Good few hours of downtime yet. Oh, Rapid, we did see him. We talked to him by the console.
So I randomly did this video like a couple years ago, and it just showed 2 minutes of certain points of events and trailers where I thought maybe.
I think we leave that blank space now. I think it kind of makes sense.
Event, you have this weird background radiation interference, and it
make it a little bit
sort
short.
of like RGB light, which I guess are the colours that are used to make loads of colours essentially. During Skyfire, where Sloan disables a cube, the same thing occurs. But the most obvious one you see this. Chapter 2 Season 7 trailer is this. Where it goes static.
I can't add you. I'm Fortnite's down, bro.
So I thought maybe this is how you travel realities, but obviously it sort of looks like a TV. Again, I'm not saying that this simulation is a TV. I'm just saying that's obviously how they're viewing it, essentially. I guess this is where it comes from, essentially. That's my thought to this, and it has been this entire time. Because when it goes from cubes to hexagons, which is essentially the last reality logo. Well, could you say that's a 2D shape of a dodecahedron? And that's why I believe Tryout Nox was important, because he gives off the... same static effect. And if you look at it carefully, he just seems to also have red, blue, and green. Firstly, you have that Nox and you go up to the chest, and you open it, he plays an audible static sound. I think his quest lines are so important. So to the Doom influencer, Renzo, he says, you may be the light, but I will be the dark places in between them. So I think it's best for visualized representation here in his loading screen that it does look a bit like a TV, which, strange enough, were the teasers for this chapter as well. We saw it on like a TV as well. So essentially, what Tryout Nox is a fully representation of a TV. He's static when he goes up to the chest. He has this blue, red, green, which is essentially RGB, which makes up all the colours you see on the TV. They only need them 3 colours. And obviously his quest line to Renzo, you may be the light, but I will be the dark places in between. And that's what he's saying. He's like in between the picture. Like you don't see him because you're seeing the colours on the screen. I think we got it.
Okay, we don't need to leave that in.
I think we got it.
We got it, guys. I feel like I want to try and end that point off.
See the last reality logo. Well, can you say that's a 2D shape?
W event. It was so good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, you see this during the device event, this sort of glitching out. So, are these something we start in? Is it an issue with the simulation? The biggest one, obviously, here. Obviously, this may have not been the initial intention, but I guess it could be the intention now. I mean, so obviously, this weird thing, obviously, is also shown on Tricor's thing. It's similar, and even 2 years ago, I was kind of on this vibe. If we add the fact that 0 Point created the universe, let me full screen this. If we add the fact that 0 Point created the universe is the arrival of color in the universe of nothing. So I think where I got that line from must be here, where we leave the vault, and it's a prismatic effect of colors essentially. Which I think is why I go into this point here. Because, obviously, you have universal radiation. And if that was the idea from Dolomar Storm years ago, I would kind of believe it, because I've watched lore videos about Infinity Blade, and he's quite deep in there. So that could have been the initial intention. I have no idea at this point. I would say the loop and the island is a simulated reality of sorts. Not quite Epic Games are controlling us narratively as back in the day. That what people used to believe. It was like Epic Games actually controlling us through the screen, which we saw in the agency event. But still simulated by the 0 Point. But to loopers, it's very real. So I was kind of on the vibe, I suppose, back in the day. Just not quite all the way there. All close. I heard the last reality's return. Probably... Did you play the event? Last Reality definitely returning, bro. They're here. They're here, and they're back.
Like, you see this during the device event, this sort of glitch. Obviously, this may have not been the initial the colours on the screen. Like, you see this during the device event, this sort of glitching out. So, are these something we start in? Is it an issue with the simulation? The biggest one, obviously, here. Obviously, this may have not been the initial intention, but I guess it could be the intention now. I mean... So obviously this weird thing obviously is also shown on Tricor's thing. It's similar, and
why do I keep saying Tricor? What's wrong with
even
it?
2 years ago, I was kind of on this vibe. Not been the initial intention. Obviously this weird thing obviously is also shown on Tricor. I was kind of on this vibe. If we add the fact that 0 Point created the universe, let me full screen this. If we add the fact that 0 Point created the universe infinity. If we add the fact that 0 Point created the universe is the arrival of color in the universe of nothing. So I think where I got that line from must be here, where we leave the vault, and it's a prismatic effect of colors essentially, which I think is why I go into this point here, because obviously you have universal radiation. And if that was the idea from Dolomar Storm years ago, I would kind of believe it, because I've watched lore videos about Infinity Blade, and he's quite deep in there, so that could have been the initial intention. I have no idea at this point. I would say the loop and the island is a simulated reality of sorts. Not quite Epic Games are controlling us narratively as back in the day. That what people used to believe. It was like Epic Games actually controlling us through the screen, which we saw in the agency event, but still simulated by the 0 Point. But to loopers, it's very real. So I was kind of on the vibe, I suppose, back in the day. Just not quite all the way near. Oh, close.
And then we go back to the rest of the video, which we've already done, and I think that's kind of it. We're going to have to watch through this one more time to see if it makes sense. We are, aren't we? Oh no, we can watch it 6 times speed. No, we won't be able to work anything out, unfortunately. You continue to fight. My update still hasn't finished. I haven't even looked. Oh, and I should probably look at my update. Oh, it's done. Oh, that's probably what my computer was lagging earlier, actually.
So we have probably just witnessed one of the greatest live events in Fortnite history.
Guess we can watch this back really fast, yeah.
What just happened during 0 Hour? But I'm going to try and explain it because there were some clues that the last reality may be manipulating things this whole entire time. So at the end of the event, it turns out that we are somehow in the Chapter 7 map, and it gives the impression that everything has been a dream. But pause on that for a second. So obviously after some jokes, we see Chapter 7 gameplay. You know, it's literally a movie here. They're filming one. And obviously these guys are causing mayhem. But obviously at the end of the trailer, we see a cube cradle. I don't know if it's the cube cradle, because it's obviously kind of different colours and stuff, but oh my god, it's sick. Last Reality are back. And of course, Star Voyager, who seems to be behind the stuff, which I presume he is obviously in this shit. That is now confirmed, because obviously we see this shit shoot down the battle bus
Big Bang
in the event, essentially. So that does confirm that he's actually in the cradle. During this event, we do catch a glimpse of something that is very important before it's like it's been a dream this whole time. So, we see this. Training run complete. Total elapsed time in base reality. 8 years, 9 weeks, 3 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes. Which would give the impression that since Chapter 1, the last reality have actually been in control, which would explain the whole vault situation. The whole island underneath was metallic.
In this video, I did say a cube cradle, maybe not the
Almost looked like a
cube
last reality
cradle,
spaceship.
so
Now,
I'm not
we
too
have been
sure.
in some reality manipulated by the last reality.
We leave it
so that is
open-ended,
the
I
time being in
suppose.
base reality. Total simulated time across all iterations, which I haven't quite understood yet, is 1.6 times 10 plus great 11 years. Whatever this sum is, can someone work this sum out? Is I suppose the years that we spent between each chapter within the simulation. That's what I'm going to assume at this point. Learning phase complete. Decommission and error. Check protocol the dark presence. So obviously the dark presence was probably not meant to lose during whatever happened there, and it caused a system error, essentially. When obviously he released the Zero Shard, and the Zero Shard obviously reset it, or refixed the Chapter 6 map by looks of things. Then it's a decommission anomaly, containment protocol. Can't understand what this is because it's last reality. Beginning phase 2. Now obviously Fortnite did predict that this would be a new story, but it will still obviously have elements of the old lore. Everything we've learned in this simulation is important. It's not fake, it's somewhat fake. This is what I believe anyway. It's not fake. We did experience these things, and everything we experience is important, because we've already heard dialogue into the next season. That obviously confirms the Order misses her sister. So that confirms that everything we still experience in said simulation is still very much important. And an execute and program, obviously this must be re-initiation to phase 2, which is funny because the foundation kind of initiating phase 2. I'm not really surprised by this, because this was coming miles off. This is literally a video I did a few days ago. Well, I literally said this at the beginning of the video. So I believe Chapter 7 Season 1 might just be a game, and why the Q Queen kind of could be behind it. Or at least, maybe the last reality. So with next season set to be a sort of US West Coast, so basically a movie theme, as we 100% know now, because we have indeed seen the season. I thought that maybe the last reality, as well as controlling the OG reality.
That's a bit
it turns out they obviously control every single reality. But the OG reality wasn't in the past, it was a simulated reality to play a game for the 7. That's what the last reality have been doing this whole time. And you can even hear that all the way back in Chapter 2, where we had the Cube Queen's anthem, which is a sick song. Like, still to this day, it's obviously very relevant.
I mean, we're kind of going through leaks, because, I mean, the creators have released all the content, so we are kind of going through leaks, to be fair, at this point.
I need to get to the important part.
One thing you should know.
The player in my show. Everything you ever thought was true. It's part of the play I made for you. Honestly, it's a show here. So I randomly did this video like a couple years ago, and it just showed 2 minutes of certain points of events and trailers where I thought they would be important later down the line. So during the device event, you have this weird background radiation interference, and then it's like pixelated, like sort of like RGB.
I don't know, maybe they didn't update everything.
Lighting, which
But I think travel is still important. It's still makes, you know, I still think it's some warranted thing.
Obvious one, you see this. Chapter 2 Season 7 trailer is this. Where it goes static, as like radiation or something, and it shows the foundation, I do believe, yes. So I thought maybe this is how you travel realities, but obviously it's sort of
no, you're still good on though. I think I'm missing people in chat.
Viewing it, essentially.
To be fair.
I guess this is where it comes from, essentially. That's my thought to this, and it has been this entire time. Because when it goes from cubes to hexagons, which is essentially the last reality logo. Well, could you say that's a 2D shape of a dodecahedron?
So
that's why I believe
you have my full
because he gives off the same static
thing in a minute.
And if you look at it carefully, he does seem to also have.
After I watched through this one
so effectively,
small.
you have to write Knox and go up to a chest, and you open it, he plays an audible static sound. I think his quest lines are so important. So to the Doom influencer, Renzo, he says, "You may be the light, but I will be the dark places in between them." So I think it's best for visualized representation here in his loading screen that it does look a bit like a TV, which, strange enough, were the teasers for this chapter as well. We saw it on like a TV as well. So essentially, what Tribe Knox is
there's loads of cube,
fully
mate.
representation of a TV. He's static when he goes up to the chest. He has this blue, red, green, which is essentially RGB, which makes up all the colours you see on a TV. They only need them 3 colours. And obviously his quest line to Renzo, "You may be the light, but I will be the dark places in between." And that's what he's saying. He's like in between the picture. Like you don't see him because you're seeing the colours on the screen. Like you see this during the device event, it's sort of glitching out. So are these something we start in? Is it an issue with the simulation? The biggest one obviously here. Obviously this may have not been the initial intention, but I guess it could be the intention now. Even 2 years ago I was kind of on this vibe. If we had the fact that 0 Point created the universe is the arrival of colour in the universe of nothing. So I think where I got that line from must be here, where we leave the vault and it's a prismatic effect of colours essentially. I think it's why I go to this point here, because obviously
which has the previous chapters have been alluding to.
I've watched lore videos about Infinity Blade, and he's quite deep in there, so that could have been the initial intention. I have no idea at this point. I would say the loop in the island is a simulated reality of sorts. Not quite Epic Games are controlling us narratively as back in the day. That what people used to believe it was like Epic Games actually controlling us through the screen, which we saw in the agency event, but still simulated by a 0 point. But to loopers, it's very real. So I was kind of on the vibe, I suppose, back in the day. Just not quite all the way there. Oh, close. Oh, I need to check now. I did see that during the event. I went up to it, and we obviously left that reality so quick. Yeah, I need to check. Good remembering. So see, everything that happens in the simulation is still very important. We live now.
Yeah, to be fair, you're right about that. We don't know particularly what...
She did not fail. That's the point. He did not fail.
Well, actually, I'll say it in here, towards this point of the video, that maybe the cube went to the in-between. The in-between is the... like, where you can see... where... For us as normal humans, I suppose we can't really break it down. But every time we go to the in-between, it's because reality is sucked in. So I think that is the simulation at a nuclear level. But the last reality can see it, and obviously the cubes can see it, and that's why he's that's why he's seeing those reality lines. And one of them is whatever. That's why Jones could call him quickly, because that was the point. Which kind of makes sense.
Don't try IO. Your fight with the 7 is in vain. Your puppets in my game.
Just a theory, by the way.
Everything you ever thought was true was all part of the game I let you view. That's it. That's the one. And everything you ever thought was true was just part of the game I let you view. Like, holy. Obviously, someone did allude to the fact that it looked like the Q Queen obviously lost. Like, why did she lose? Like, what's going on here? What's going on? Like, why did she lose?
Light spectrum?
It didn't actually matter. It didn't actually matter. So, this is when I would start to talk about what I've always believed with the 7. And that the 7 actually every single time played into Last Reality's hand without even realising it. Something I always found was weird, which I don't know if I've now mentioned it in this video, is that obviously the Vault, the very Last Reality technology, even though you imagine all the claim they were in control. When the 7 arrive, they arrive on meteorites, which also is a point that's never really truly been explained. Obviously, it has happened a few times in the storyline. Obviously, also in Season X, and of course this season, Jonesy throws a whiff beacon device into the 0 point, which somehow gets the Foundation to come, which the Foundation created. Both of these instances created problems for reality, because this obviously allowed the Foundation to create Spire, which then attracted the Last Reality because of Raz, and same with the Visitor, who created Rift that allowed the cubes to come in, which has happened twice, and probably millions of times. It's not a time loop, everything is a simulation. OG, every single reality is a simulation, but it's much more advanced. I wouldn't say it's like a Matrix simulation where you're like plugged in somewhere. I wouldn't say it's like a game. I would say it's almost like the 0 point is in that simulation, and they put you in reality and they just play out, and then if they need to reset, they reset. But everything you still experience from chapter 1 to chapter 6 happened, and is important to the lore.
Oh,
you know, because the dialogue we've already heard.
From their ideas now.
It's important. Yeah, that's what the Order's voice lines. Mentions the sister, mentions the Foundation, mentions the 7 are gone. And I believe from loading screens we have already seen, possibly the Dark Voyager, who seems to be the main villain this season, will be putting the 7 back. And that's how I believe we will probably get members of the 7.
10 million, 10.5 million.
This season, because it has been revealed, so if anyone doesn't want to see it, please turn
and then 3 million people watching it live.
This is gameplay
which
from
could be the
7,
same people.
which shows they're controlling Zero Shard, which does a little bit complicate things actually. But there is a loading screen that does answer this a little bit more. It does show that they got a Rift Shard and they somewhat got surveillance on the island. And one thing I want to point out, because someone in chat will point out in the next 5 seconds, because it is kind of almost too similar. Obviously, we have the Dark Voyager here with the red cube, but we have this skin over here that I can't help but look at. And I know it's going to be the Lynx person, but why have they made it look so? Which obviously is a skin from OG, so that's quite interesting. They tried to make it also look like the Q Queen. Is that just me, or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It kind of got, Q Queen vibes, but it's the Lynx skin, I believe, from OG. So obviously, everything is still canon. Nothing has changed. Reality having, I guess, completely been reset. I mean, the simulation has, yes, but not the storyline. Everything is still relevant because of voice lines we seem to be having here. So we're going to play one of the voice lines. So again, at this point, I think we're talking leaks. But obviously, we have the Order talking about a few things that obviously happened during the Chromium. So yeah, 0 point is involved. She mentions. Okay.
Mission log. Someone else is making a play for the shards.
So the shards are still an important element of the storyline, but obviously we know there's obviously more going on. That this is a simulated reality, which the effects of that simulated reality and what's felt in that reality is real, but it's been a complete reset because of the error that whatever happened at the end of the live event, which has caused a complete system error and it's needed to be reset. Which maybe is why the Dark Voyager's coming. And the Last Reality needs to actually be present this time. And maybe that's why. Maybe, oh yeah, every time the Last Reality comes, maybe it is, maybe they're like an antivirus and there's an error system and they just come just to sort out that error system. Like, we need to get these guys back on track, so let's plan something for them. Oh my god, that actually kind of makes sense, yeah. That actually kind of works. Because if we think about all the time the Last Reality's been involved, that kind of works. So whatever happened here caused a complete reality breakdown. Which maybe you imagine we'll know more, because that's why they just upped and left, I suppose. The occasions when they did. But Jones getting the cube was crazy. That's not crazy, that's insane. Obviously, mate, what a shot. Bro thinks he's Cristiano Ronaldo here. That's who was piloting it. Obviously, I'm going to presume at this point the Order was piloting it. So, bro runs up, kicks, and then boom. Actually, no, guess it maybe Padon, which completely corrupts the Dark Presence even more, I suppose. Completely destroying him, releasing the Zero Shard. And I guess whatever happens at this point here, resets reality, but then maybe they restart it, because it just ends like every black hole event. But obviously we get this video log and everything, and obviously we haven't even talked about the whole 7 unknown point. And obviously we get that error message. So yeah, then decommission an error, check protocol to Dark Presence. So the Dark Presence obviously kind of messed up big time that they needed to completely reset and start again with phase 2 of Battle Royale. And obviously we haven't really got into the whole thing from the actual event. So the event in the trailer says 2 different things at the same point, which is interesting. The event shows the fate of the 7 is unknown, which has been a big plot point for the last couple of seasons, the last couple of chapters, as well as the entire Fortnite storyline. Drift's journey is unknown, or somewhere along that lines. The visitor, the paradigm, and the scientist all had mission unknown, allegiance unknown, allegiance, alliance, something else, and something else was unknown. We also get the 2 dialogues from the nothing. You must give yourself to the unknown. Obviously, Optimus Prime says, you must brave the unknown. The answers you seek lie in the deepest void that brought you here. So, obviously, I feel like that confirms that, not just the whole, obviously, we know the whole reality, obviously, must have been some sort of simulation. But obviously, OG was a simulation. It's not in the past. I would say it's not in the past. It's like in reality. Everything is structured in Fortnite where it's very present. Very present. In a time travel season. Effectively, the last reality would have wanted that to happen because they want to do this. You know, they literally play the game. They literally say it. What did it say? What was the word in? Training. Training run. Like, what is that? Like what are they building to? But it seems like the last realities had to come in themselves and sort it out. Is OG different iterations? Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know how long you've been here, but I did sort of say that maybe it was... Oh my god, this happened so quickly, it's hard to get back to. Yeah, so the total simulated time across all iterations. I actually thought that just means when
the Foundation was never meant to be in any of it.
Because obviously there's a base reality version, which must be reality 0 or the in-between, and that's what the Nexus core is.
7 was being teased for season 7.
You're looking at the data, essentially, and that's what the Red Cube was doing. It was outside of reality looking at everything. So all them lines are probably times of reality running the simulation in a much more... But again, I stress, I don't think that's a computer simulation. That is a universal simulation being carried out by the last reality in some space thing. I have no idea. I think it's a lot more complicated than just being a computer system. But maybe you're right, and it is another iteration. So maybe it is the chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6 iterations, along with stuff like OG, Remix, Blitz, and stuff like that, and there are all the iterations. Can someone do this? So let me do it. Maybe it's a 6, 7. What is 1.10.6 times 10? That's not a great sign, is it? 1.96 trillion years! Yeah, people who put Agent Jones and Hope together discussed it. We've known Jones since chapter 1, that means he's like a trillion!
We're
So
at Dark
you
Presence.
simulations. Oh, yeah, no, okay. So, yeah, so it has a base reality to the total simulations. So this base reality was 8 years, and it adds to the total across all iterations, which is 1.8 trillion years. Now, you might be right on that, sorry, yeah. It's 1 billion years? I had 1 trillion. Maybe I did the thing wrong.
I did 10.6, not 1.6.
I don't know, bro's old anyway.
1.06.
Wait, okay, sorry. So it still means it's only 8 years. So maybe Jones, that might confuse, but it's a simulation, so isn't that the time of length they're experiencing, or what they think they're experiencing? Regardless, it's a lot of time. So, I think, from that video, I think we got it. Oh, it is KF4, I see what you're saying. I can't work out anything else now. I presume it might be on the chapter 7 map, so it'll be something to look for. Oh, yeah, it's KF4's team. So is this wherever they met on like before? Because obviously, I forgot her name, but Nolan and Chance were obviously talking about previous heists, so is this like their main reality when they were at? That's a kind of a subtle thing to add, and that's the point.
Oh, that's why it looks like the video's frozen, because I'm looking at the video of me talking about something else. Okay.
So again, we got this agency that we keep seeing that we never quite seen. So yes, it'd be investigating. But that looks like KF4 to me. But everything else I can't really work out, unfortunately. Like, who's this guy with like the hair? Security cameras. I said KF4 might also be important. Why would you go through there now? I think that's the idea. Obviously, Jones was connected to all realities. So a whole simulation, essentially. People still have memories of what happened. Yeah, with the new voice lines. Everything's still relevant. It's not like a computer simulation. It's not like a Matrix thing. And the Matrix happens, doesn't it? Like, you can die, so... It still essentially happens. So maybe think of it more like that and sort of like the Truman Show. I think that's... Because it means something. It's not like everything's been fake. I think that's a wrong terminology to be using. Jumanji? Yeah. But guys, tell me down below what you make of this theory.
Holy shit, we've done it. Alright, we can do this. I want to do a sick thumbnail, by the way. I've got a couple of ideas. We got bangers, chat. Bangers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did that start where exactly where I want it? Yeah.
So we have probably just...
Alright, 2 ideas for thumbnails. I think. Fair held. Right, why does that not come up as an image? I've got to go through the teaser and watch it again. Oh my god, Cyan just chatting. Oh my god, I was right all the time about my feet. I was like, no one ever said you were wrong. You just completely literally just completely over consumed yourself with a certain point of 5 realities, and that would never come into existence. So you just focus on the wrong thing, which I said to him. It's time and time again. I said, you're focusing on the wrong stuff. You need to focus on this, and that's what I said. He should, whatever reason, he was just focus on God knows what. Oh. Concert, so I'm not too sure about that. But I believe you, I trust you. I trust you. Right, hold on. I'm just getting things ready. Chapter 7 is basically a second season of Fallout. Yes and no. Chapter 2. Season 7. You continue to fight. Right, I think we got it. So something like this, and then we go this, and then this, and then maybe something like. I don't know how good I am at doing what I think I want to do here, but I don't know. No, hold on. Does anyone gonna know what that is now? I don't think anyone's gonna know what that is. I might need to do some work. I need to make it like a clear ball as well. I'm going to do this. I want to convey a story, but I just don't know how to do this. It's Fortnite back. Never left, bro. But though it was a great event. Exceptional. Oh my god, what am I doing here? Oops. I 0 hours been and gone, mate. How are we doing this? How do I do this, bro? I was not expecting 6-7. No idea. Okay, this is starting to look kind of alright. Did you talk about the... Yes, we did talk about... I don't know what the idea is here. I think I'm kind of like low-key cooking. But, you know, sort of try and base it off of this. So, hold on. I'll cook this. Like... No, we need to get darker, but not look like it's... what if I do mid-tones? Shadows. Okay, that's getting there. I know I've kind of seen something in the skins that have leaked, and that I could probably grab that. Oh, I could probably grab that. Oh, I didn't realise they're doing that. Okay, yeah, my theory's cooking. My theory, well, what I've thought for the last 5 years kind of cooks. They're adding like a static background mode to every single mode, and that is now disabled. Holy, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this law stuff. That's why the TV leaks were. Oh, okay, so it's making sense. Right, do I like the videos? Oh, damn it. Oh my god, what is happening here? Where's that? Is that thing or is that some... Okay, I feel like someone's just made that, and that's not actually... Oh my god, where... Why does that not come up when I... Alright, got it. Yeah, so Fortnite, dropping, like, deleting all the game modes, essentially. This is the image they're using. With the TV. Honestly, I think, you know, kind of cooked. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How do you get into Fortnite? Fortnite's down. We just had a live event. Oh my god, that's the image I can use to do what I'm doing. I'm literally making the image they've already provided. What am I doing? What? Are we in a simulation, chat? I'm like... that is probably literally the thumbnail I'm trying to make here. That's literally what I'm trying to do. Wait, what's going on? I didn't even check Twitter. I was just like, oh yeah, this is a good idea. I really like the symbolism that this gives off, and this is literally what it is. Oh, What? Jayowhy has a render. I know, but I didn't realize it was Nats. So I'm trying to like use the. This is before I saw it. I was trying to use the Herald's original thing as a thing, and I was like, we just had a whole conversation about the static thing. You know, the static that I had ages ago, Mass. The whole thing about what happens during events and RGB lighting and stuff. And this is literally this is literally what's going to be my thumbnail. So I can't do it now. I'm going to have to be a bit more extravagant. Do you see the trailer? Yes. Oh my god, this is some rough work. Bum. And part of the plan I made for you. Damn it. Oh, it ain't gonna work, is it? I need a. Wait, what? Use like a lot of cubes. That's not really what I'm trying to portray here. That could do. Okay, so if I now use. Damn it, what am I doing? Vibing. Could use this. Say fix battle boss. Yes, I have heard that. No, I did not mean to do it like that. I don't know if that's does enough. And obviously, like a keyword or something like, I don't know. Wait, what? Like, I don't know. How powerful they are and how infinite they are. I mean, he got edit styles of different cube colors. I think it has something to do with what jobs they do more than anything. No, I'm still rendering it. I mean, it's not really a video about breaking it down. It's more obviously the after thing with the whole simulation thing. I mean, I can simply put that. So I could say simulation, even though I don't really want to use that because I just don't really want to, like, I know what that sort of impression that gives off. So simulation. Don't know, I want to add one more element to it. You've now quit competitive for the storyline. Nice. What's the all gonna be? At the moment, it's like it's trying to. So this is based as a chapter 7 where it's like what do you call it? Like glitches out and then you see the foundation. But I think now I want to at least add like a loot bubble to it. I think that portrays the. Something like that, anyway. Oh my god, what is this doing? You ever thought was true? Damn it. Can it not be here? There we go. I feel some things should be a bit more prominent though. Sick. Sick. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. I think the cubes have multiple jobs, essentially. They're very powerful, sentient beings, which I keep saying. But... okay, so we go for this one. Big Bang Fortnite. So I want one where it says... Oops. Where it says something like... they've always been them. I think that's too big. No, that'd be too, I don't want it. It's got to be 2 words or 1. Oh, always them. What am I saying? That's just that still correlates the sentence. Yeah. I could go for that, or always been unknown. So, and then we save that. Because obviously you get A/B testing nowadays, so you can just oops, essentially do as many as you want. Well, free. That's what I need to see. I'm not going. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, the cubes are still that. They're not. This doesn't change that. By no means changes that. I think this shows them being more than that. I think this shows them being more powerful. But I thought everyone agreed up to now that the cubes are their own entities with their own minds through being purple and they were corrupted by the last three. Oh, sorry, you're saying that point. I still think there's more to it. But yeah, that's what everyone believed. But I've always been like, I just think there's more to it. I just think there's more to it. I think they can form. There can be more than cubes, as we saw. Once it hit the thing, and the cube started going. So it started multiplying, which we've seen that. Obviously, it goes into the lake. We've also seen that through, I guess, Chapter 2, Season 8, where the cubes did that to the island. We've also seen the cube actually be a pyramid and a diamond during convergence. I think there is a bit more to the cubes than just what we know. But that's basics, to be fair, at the moment, with obviously purple means corrupted. But yeah, I think there is a little more to it. We're screwed. We're so screwed, mate. Oh god, we're gonna have so many thumbnails for this one video. I've got another idea I want to do. So I do want to add that it's just not, reality 0 or the reality we're in. I also want to give the thing that it's more than just that. So do I make this a smaller element? Oh, no. No, I don't want that. Just that. No, get rid of that, please. Oh, is it? Because okay, let's just move that in there for now. Still got involved. Oh, there's another one there below anyway. I don't know that I like that actually. No harm in seeing. Unless I just start spamming, I guess. So essentially, what? Oh no, okay, that wasn't part of the group, was it? Hmm. And server's coming back online? No idea. Someone's saying 2. Which I still won't be on at 2 o'clock, trust me. I mean, it might be on at 2, but like we're not lasting to 2. Okay, so I have no idea when the servers come back. I heard 2:30 UK time. So at the moment we've got this, but I also want to do something a little different. So we want this. And then we want this. We then want this. Damn it. Oh. Something like that. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Hold on, hold on. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. This is what the elements are more primordial elements that I believe the cubes are based upon: purple corruption, blue light, gold divine, or omega, red demonic. Possibly. Hold on, I think I've got. Hold on. Where are we going here? Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh, that's a nice shot. Okay, so maybe rethink that a little bit. that's a bit. Oh, that's too blurry. Oh. Got an idea. I do have an idea, but it's just not looking. I can't get the right image. I want a bit more simplistic than that. It's a bit too. Hmm. I think we got it with the other thumbnails, but I just had another idea of like an end game screen or something. Or... I don't know, like. And then maybe this is where we can use the thing, but we just tone it down a bit. So, something like that, and then... Oh wait, I thought it was on like... this one. Fortnite, GG. I'll just check for it. You're telling me this ain't HD? Oh no, it does look a bit funny, doesn't it? No, I think that's alright, no. Oh. I don't want the shade in. Can't get if that's the case. Don't think this is working, but you know, it was worth an attempt. I don't think it's got rapid. I don't think it's got anything to do with the loop. We're talking reality itself. So I don't know if I want this like maybe like I don't know this. Oh wait, I've got it. Wait, I've got it. Oh, how did one of these look? Oh. Damn Fortnite. Please be some images here. Damn it. I think we're probably going for the other thumbnails, to be fair, but I kind of had an idea, but I don't know if it just works. Oh, damn it. So OG Bat's normal? Not necessarily. But yeah, maybe, because it has been a reset, so... I was gonna like do a password thing, but I was like, I wanted like how it looks in Fortnite, so I wanted to try and get like, I know Marigold Ship has a few of them looking things, but now I can't like find it now, and it's a bit annoying. Can I just get rid of it, please? That's ridiculous. Oh, you can't, oh, well. Okay. Just being weird now. Good few hours. Probably another 2.5 hours. kind of works. Now I've lost the other thing though. Why is it? All right, there we go. What was that? Mega Team Leader kit was nasty, yeah. That's crazy. Die. Probably won't go for this thumbnail, but it's a choice. It's definitely a choice, chat. It's definitely a choice. Holy. Right, the floor with the dark presence. Possibly. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think we're pretty like confident on like we're probably going to be using like these three. So I think we'd definitely be using like one of these. Well, yeah, I think we put. I don't know, from a distance. I think that's kind of clickable, but probably be this one or this one. What the hell? Justine is still the brain. Yeah, I've just seen it. What the hell? Yeah, I want to actually grab some things from the event because I got something to update on my Twitter. It does indeed. Oh God, what was I gonna go on? Oh, yeah, my live event reaction to the stream was still crazy. So yeah, I did because I was looking as we were flying in. Crazy chat. So I see some people here. I got Jade. Oh, Ziggy. Ziggy was there. Alright, where's the bit where everyone's like rushing in? Because you see like the Miku beam. But yes, it was actually all the creators. Because the loser fruit is here. So I need to update them. So I said on Twitter. And I think everyone like took it a little bit too serious. Are you joking me? Oh my god. How long am I streaming for? 8 hours and 20 minutes apparently. Holy. Holy chat. Oh, wait, can this not crash when I do this? Why is it crashing? Why is it not just screenshotting that? I'm just very tired. This is just really boring stuff to be doing. So what, do I print the screen like this instead? No, I need to like put it in my Photoshop software instead of just doing it like the most easiest way. So why wasn't all the creators in the shop, I suppose? Maybe to surprise them, I don't know. On Owen chat said, "Isn't that old movement?" Oh, nail turned up. Oh, it's an edit part. I can't. No, 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 no. Well, why do you think she faked to death? Oh no, we didn't talk about that in the video. We got so thingy with other things, we didn't actually talk about it a bit. There you go. Oh yeah, they all turned up, chat. Oh yeah. It looks like a man. I'm just seeing some of the chapter 7 maps, and like one of the POIs look exactly to how mansions did in Blackout. Like, literally, it's Blackout mansions. No, not that. Estate. Estate. Oh god, my video's just finished and like processing, and it's like tanking. Oh my god, I need to find like. Say behind on Oshima, I've no idea. Depends on they're relevant. Oh, this last little bit of this video render is taking an age. Oh my god, I do think they look kind of similar. Holy. Oh, not really. Okay, right, well, let's get that uploaded. So, where chapter 7 has the biggest desert biome? Is Fortnite No, Fortnite is not running at the moment. Fortnite is offline. Fortnite's sleeping. I mean. Okay, so I think titles is was it All for Nothing? Banging title, chat. What do you think about the live event? The live event was fantastic. I did crash towards the end, but it was really good up until that point, and then I just watched another stream. But yeah, it was pretty good up until it was really good. What do you make of it? Okay, so the titles I've got is Was It All for Nothing? So is Fortnite a simulation and Fortnite Phase 2 online. Fortnite Zero War happened. And it left us asking questions. So let's try and answer them. I really did enjoy it. It was awesome. That was really good. Okay, uploading 27 minutes. So what's the plan from here, chat? What's the plan from here? Minecraft, taking that's probably not a bad idea, you know. When I might need to do that. No, Fortnite, what are you doing? No. No.
What you need to feel, and in time you will heal. There's no right way to say goodbye.
Okay. Why was that so? Why did they make it so hard? Bro, what the hell? Fortnite, chill. So my TV's replaying quit? What, on Fortnite at the moment? Oh, there's some cool locations in Fortnite. We're going to have some blast tomorrow. Or today, essentially almost. Holy cooked. A bus driver will always have a place in my heart, even though I never saw his face. What Daigo, Kendo, and Jade supposed to do against that big thing? Yeah. Holy chat. Yeah, I'm ready to play some chapter 1. I'm trying to think what to do, chat. I don't know. I might take a break and then come back to a stream at some point, or we just get another game. But I can feel myself like we got what 2 hours, and then maybe even more. That's if it goes online when it's meant to. I think the point was not to use a mask because it would consume him, which he found out the first time, essentially. So there's that. Okay, that's a good few minutes off. Do, 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 do. Plus no mask shop anymore. No, and no sprites were they to like make the masks anymore. So it's kind of a GG's chat. Thanks for the 140 likes, by the way. And obviously, if anyone does buy the Battle Pass, consider using code Mr. Join the Fortnite Item Shop. I'm trying to see. I know one of these have got the my code on. There we go. Code Mr. Join the Fortnite Item Shop. Type 1 in the chat if you can't use my code. I appreciate it very much if you are using my code. Oh, and there we go. 2 seconds, chat. Just trying to. Is anyone else like still streaming at the moment? So isn't there like an estimated time at the moment? I know people have obviously been saying 2:30, but isn't that like from anything or based on anything? Part of me feels like they are gonna completely throw away characters like from chapter 6, like Supernova. I mean, yeah, but they always can come back. Like since like every other character in Fortnite has come back, it's all connected. I mean, chapter 6 might have felt like forever for you, but I really enjoyed the chapter 6 storyline. I enjoyed it, chat. I really enjoyed it, chat. Do do. Isn't like any reactions up yet? Is there any reactions up yet? Chapter 6 was peak. It doesn't seem like anyone's got reactions up yet. Well, let's see streaming. Let's see what he made of it. Even though I've got to go through a stream to get there. Got a point though. Literally everyone in Fortnite just goes, "Yeah, that's interdimensional travel." Darth Vader is a herald of the Q Queen. That's why be careful if I'm right. He is the herald of saying. What? Guys, I think the biggest reason we worry about the dream possibilities is simple. They just wouldn't likely do it because people don't like that very twist. I mean, unless it's done kind of right, because everything still implies. The problem is that most of the time that doesn't imply, and it's always been for nothing, and it's just like, oh, whatever. But I mean, it does look like it's some form. It's. I don't think it's a simulation. Like, it matters. Like, I don't know. I've explained it in the video. Watch the video. What there could be is a bait and switch where it implied, oh, it was a dream, but it wasn't. Well, yeah, no. All what was happened in Chapter 1 and Chapter 6 is still like relevant information, and it still happened. You still felt it. You still felt real to the people, and it is real because obviously, as we know from voice lines in Chapter 7, like whatever happened in that loop seemed like there was real consequences, so it's relevant. Jones. I didn't even have enough time. We have 2 seconds. 2 seconds to play that. Yeah, mate, I can't wait to explore Chapter 7 9. Hope is actually a low-key fan. Well, we were like in space. Like, what was? Can you explain this? I've got a video coming out in like the next hour at least. Whole lot of trouble. Yeah, how did we should have died, really. We should have all died. So where was the 6-7 reference? I still can't see it. Oh, there he is, up back there. There we go. See, I think most people wouldn't see that because then... And the mech came. At the end as well, do you? Oh, wait, what have I got the audio? Where's the audio going?
Oh my god! Kong!
Hey Kong, wasn't ready for you to like almost.
Bro, there's like a bajillion massive things.
I think some characters are just there to fill up the scene.
Oh my god, the fucking season 9 monster is back.
I did the same thing. I couldn't. The monster is back. I just couldn't remember Devour. Why can't I remember that?
The TMNT. Holy shit!
The army is so massive.
Get to the chopper.
Right here.
Yeah, what?
I put enough hate
Go
on
Huggy Wuggy! Go Huggy Wuggy! What? Oh shit, Huntress?
Why does Huggy Wuggy?
Huggy Wuggy's in your team.
This is awesome! What the fuck? Fortnite finally taking
Come on,
advantage of how
Kong.
many collabs they have.
We gotta stop Orion
I mean, well, I guess you could word it like that a bit, but at the same time, people sometimes, if it's not done right, they weigh it.
from buying Tyler, the Creator.
What the fuck? It's the content creators over there. Is that Nick 830?
If I was the animators, I'd just boom! Oh no.
Yo, Iron
Oh
Man!
my god.
Bro, this is so
Kaboom.
cool. Oh, shoot at the thing.
Yeah, that would have made a difference to what would happen in the event. He missed Hatsumiko doing the. Oh no. Lit would have lost his mind if he saw that.
I'm kind of overstimulated, yo. This is so fucking cool.
Yeah, I've seen that channel, Random Games. I've seen it.
This is what all of Sassy's
Get him,
$10
Kong, get
went
him.
towards.
Oh my god.
They fumbled
God.
Megazord.
Hey.
How do they fumble?
Shit.
Megazord gets beaten every time, man. And then,
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I think we're crashing.
literally, end of every season, they get destroyed.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Bro, this is so fucking cool.
It's the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Literally. Oh, we got Uzis?
Oh, I didn't see
Oh, Huntress
Rumi.
is back.
Rumi, I didn't see Rumi.
Am I with anyone? No, I'm not.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, these things have infinite ammo.
Yep.
What?
What?
Kill Bill! Yo! Oh!
That's what the blood reference was for. I thought his guts were going to come out. I thought that would be crazy, but he didn't.
Well, there's Minty's fan service.
Oh, the face
I
model
want
was a
you-
little bit bigger on my
Yeah,
screen.
I just noticed that's wrong. What was the face model doing? Oh my god, I would have gone back 5 seconds if I knew. Oh no, it didn't look funny. It just
Oh, the
it
face
just,
model was a little
know-
buggier on my
I
screen.
want you to know, Huggy Wuggy's currently holding dual Uzis on Kill Bill's back.
Bro, this is so fucking cool!
oh no,
Are
it,
you kidding
it
me?
crashed for him as well. Is there like one thing it didn't crash for or something?
Superman? Oh, I got a jetpack.
I'm
Oh, I
convinced
know
Epic
what's
is
gonna
head-
happen.
I'm convinced
Oh,
Epic is headed by a 5-year-old because only they could think of something like
shit,
this.
Bro, yeah,
Oh shit. Oh shit!
we gotta go.
Look at Homer go!
Get him, Godzilla.
The Dark Presence would be a recurrent.
Look at him.
He might still show up, I guess, in some other form, but yeah, it was the same with the Cube Queen. Cube Queen would be
Go,
a main
Homer.
villain in
Go,
Chapter 3. I
Homer.
was like,
Go, Homer.
And
Go,
Power
Homer.
Rangers run to the sky. Uh-oh.
I thought it was fucking Rick for a second.
I'm colliding with so many of the big things because I keep flying around.
I know he gets like obliterated, obviously, but you never know.
Bro.
Oh.
Trust me, this will work.
Am I just... whoa. Bruh. What are you doing?
What the fuck? Oh!
Oh, no.
No! No! The cube? It's a red one! What the fuck?
Has he not been looking at OG? Actually, has Lib been playing
It's the
again?
one from,
It's Icon!
Emoji. It's the one from Emoji.
Oh my god, it is!
Okay, yeah, it's been. I was like,
Dude!
Bro.
Oh my god! Oh, this is actually packed full of storyline.
Why can't I fly? I think my jetpack's out of fuel. I
Dude,
don't
what
wanna
the
die
fuck
like
is the
this.
Megazord doing over there? He's just sitting! Do something!
He got...
He's aura farming a lit.
True.
Even Homer's doing more than you.
Actually, I didn't realize at the time Kong is getting beat. Oh no.
Wait, he's aura farming.
No, you just hit the cube with Kong.
Kong took a lot of damage.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good.
Rich people leave first.
Oh!
0 point shot killed. Dark presence or full barbecue.
Oh. Oh! Messi!
Actually, it'd be cool to see what people said there, because I went Ronaldo, didn't I?
Oh.
Did I actually? I can't remember if I commented, but after the event I did.
Guys, look, a rock.
Oh wow.
That's the 0 point shard. Oh, well, thanks.
Uh-oh. You and your mouse, Dookie.
It's just a raw.
It's restoring the island.
No, there's...
Yeah, this feels more like it's the same island.
Okay, it looks like he froze as well.
No.
So
it's the fake out. It's the fake out. There's no way. It has to be the fake out. Yeah.
0 point.
Throughout history, the 0 point has secretly
yeah, he logged out.
We both.
Oh, he didn't have his Discord set up to take audio on stream. Oh, damn it. That's why you must prepare, chat. You must prepare for the things that come up, I suppose. Dark audio reminds me of an enemy on a different island. Okay, what are these voice lines referring to? I can't see any. There's just order voice lines. Were these other ones? I don't know what happened to the island. I know it restored itself, but didn't. I mean, it's back restored, and I think that's what happened to the rest of reality. Press like a reset of some sort. I've just seen the shape. Like, so there's people who say this, like, I kind of get it, but, like, utilizing a last reality weapon to fight the last reality base boss work is insane. But yeah, that's, this is, as well as this cube being last reality, it isn't quite, you know, it has got its own mind. It's not, it's a weapon, but it's also a sentient being, which I think people forget. I think people forget that it's like a, you know, it knows what it wants. Well, then it sucked us all back in, so maybe it restored it, and then I don't know, the last reality went, or the simulation went boom. Because obviously that dialogue afterwards, if you've seen the dialogue, it's like training map 2 or something, and then error report about the dark presence or something. So that's what I think. So it did try and restore. We did kind of win, but then I don't know. Yeah, I know. I've seen the shard. The shards are still. Everything that happened last chapter is still relevant to where we're going. Star Destroyer. No, the Star Destroyer got reset as well. Everything got reset. And it got sent back to their own reality. It did get beamed at one point. It got very beamed. At least the other characters probably made it safe back to their worlds. I mean, the 0 point itself is also sentient to a degree. Yeah, so maybe. Yeah. The 0 point is in play, and that's how they do it, obviously, but. Death Star versus Dark Presence would have been an interesting fight. I mean, it wasn't an interesting fight. It got beamed. You realise we have a new cube variant, right? The orange cube. Yeah, I did see that, but yeah, we can have every coloured cube. It doesn't. Of course, I expect green. I expect whatever. Oh my god, loot station. Oh, wait. Well, maybe my brain's wired different and I'm looking at this wrong, but. What there was brain rot an event when everyone portaled in. There was brain rot. New season like 40 minutes. Are you saying 12? Oh, damn! I was about to call it and go because I was like, I won't be alive to. Don't start. I need like confirmation from someone because I'm not. Well, yeah, it seems like a reset, so it seems like it's near the 0 point. Or the 0 point is somewhere. Obviously, still not together because the shards still need to be put back together. But it is obviously doing something. I don't know what that means. I don't know what 7 PST is. See, it's like I need Fortnite to explain how the audio is right now. Like, girl, you were very much presumed Chrome. Well, yeah, presumed Chrome. You didn't see it, so you until you're given other information to say, oh, she must have faked being chromed and left because she knew the 7 were in trouble. Apparently, servers. I want to go. I want to go and like. Chat, use creator code Mr. Joy in the Fortnite shop, yeah. When a new season pops. I don't know what they said. I haven't seen any official thing on time. No. Super creepy. Holy, apparently Clang got into the event 7 seconds left to spare. Holy, I would have been stressed. Has he got his... Oh yeah.
That's not... Come on. 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 What time is it? How much time do we have? Can I load in?
Thank you for coming. This fight is
No.
What the hell? Oh, really?
Oh,
did he
my
also
God.
thingy? Well, at least he didn't lag
7
out.
seconds.
Maybe that's what we should have done. We should have loaded in 7 seconds ago and we would have been
Holy.
fine. Or 7 seconds ago.
What are the chances of that?
I've never seen anything like it, chat.
Oh my God. Do I get watch it bug out for me now? Alright, we get to watch the chapter finale. Holy.
Lucky guy.
I can't believe it. I just gave up hope and I've been disappointed for like the last half hour. I was actually really looking forward to this. Oh my God. Alright.
Sometimes less.
So I guess donuts are just raining on Homer. Alright, I don't know what we're supposed to be seeing right now. Oh, dude, my heart's actually like I got like a giant adrenaline rush just waiting for this game to start. Is any... Oh, okay. Okay, okay. What's Hope doing? Hey, Hope. How's it going?
King Kong? I better make sure Peely keeps his distance.
All right. So they're looking... I'm waiting for King Kong to appear. Wait, why Oh, Peely. That's funny.
What do you mean there's only 13 POIs on the map?
Dude, I'm like in shock almost. I did not expect to get in here. All right, when's the event gonna start? When's the event gonna...
So what happened in all the chapters still outside of the simulation? No chapters were inside the simulation. No chapters were outside the simulation. They're all inside the simulation. Whole of reality is inside the simulation.
Start. Oh. Looks like it's about to. Get that copyright music out of here. I didn't have time to turn it off. Leave me alone. Alright. Oh no. Someone left the game. Poor Jaden. What am I waiting for over here? Hope. Can we, like, get going? I don't like the fact that I'm seeing a bunch of left the game and join the games over there.
No, what's happening?
No way! I actually get to watch it.
I think it was reseating everyone in where the correct position they're meant to be.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I didn't get to look around here. I didn't have any time. We got Superman. We got the mech.
All our friends are ready to rip
We got the Star Wars ships. Godzilla, Kong. That's cool.
Lots of people in tights.
The dark presence won't know what hit him.
Wait, did we see any of the supernovas even? Oh yeah, no, I saw one.
Alright.
Traveling for amateurs.
I love that Homer's just sleeping on the map. Is he not going to fight in the event?
That should do it.
But then again, he was on the loading screen. Okay.
Spinning up the comms, and we're live to all realities.
Is this on? Oh, wow, is that my voice? Okay, attention all realities. If you can hear this message, we need your help. The dark presence thinks he can conquer our island.
I have a feeling he might. Dude, if we just rift him away, the future of Fortnite's gonna ride on how this event performs. I got a funny feeling.
Fire this thing up.
So long, Springfield. It's been weird.
It's been weird, yeah.
No idea, Ultimate. Someone's saying
Take us
26
away.
minutes, but I
Let's
wouldn't
go.
be surprised.
Okay. Where are we?
Did you finish the calibrations?
Of course.
And you accounted for dimensional variance?
Hey guys.
Hold on. Just
Hey Hope, what's going on?
this.
Oh.
No.
Fall Guys.
Guess we're taking the scenic route.
Yay.
At least this trip's interesting.
Nice. Do we get to? Does that mean Fall Guys? Oh my god, I just failed. Is Fall Guys coming? What?
You can update. Yeah, I've updated ages ago.
Oh. All right, we're on Homer. On Homer's giant belly.
Well.
Hold please.
Where are we headed? Oh my god, get me out.
That's not the first
Get
time
me
Hope's
out.
done that when she's seen like a singer.
What is this?
Give it another try.
What is
I
that
kinda
meant
like
to be,
this.
by the way?
Oh.
Seriously, Jones?
This is good.
Are we there yet?
Hey, prop hunt. Underwater. I wanted to see more of that one. Can we go underwater
Pretty much,
in
I
chapter
think.
7?
Well, Summers 7 did, which is interesting.
I enjoyed that.
Did we make it?
Yeah. All right.
Doesn't look like the island.
Looks like the island to me.
Number one surf spot.
Just a whole lot of trouble.
I don't
How
know.
does he look?
Wherever that 0-point shard is.
Dude, he looks incredible. Look at that.
Better
He
than that
looks
rubbish
incredible.
friendly machine thing,
One of
whatever
the
he was doing.
coolest looking villains that's ever been in Fortnite, or characters, period.
He's got one.
Wait,
What's
why
one?
does Jones look like that? Godzilla coming in.
Because it's a gameplay
station's probably
slash
going
cinematic.
nuts.
It's not actually a cinematic, it's a thingy.
Oh,
Which
the
is very
collision
different from the
mech.
way, that's why he looks like it.
It looks like Endgame.
I completely forgot about the Back to the Future thing.
Yes! Now we're talking.
It even sounds like Endgame.
Time to take back our island.
That's the whole reference, to be fair.
Oh, all right. I guess we're going. What are we gonna do to this thing, though?
I mean, it's not. Whoa, pause. It's not crazy that Genesis came up to it knowing that the conversations I used to have are one of the writers that now work on Genesis Studios and works on the script. So it's not crazy.
Oh my god!
It's not crazy.
I almost got flatlined. This is cool, man. So far, so good. Oh, look at everybody coming in from the side. That's funny.
No, I did not see that.
Kong's climbing.
Is that just like a
Oh, I
really
just
weird mesh? Yeah, it's like a
walk
weird
into the
mesh. It's not actually near. That's
Helicopter.
pretty cool, no? I was looking
Oh,
somewhere
God.
else.
Can we shoot at him? Oh, yeah. Let's get him. All right. Give me a chopper. Let me in. All right. my god, dude.
Oh no. You want to sleep?
I'm gonna have to edit this. Now the audio's gonna sound weird.
Don't.
Why am I?
You'll
am I
be fine. You're
King
fine for a week.
Oh, wait, there's Nick 830. I know people were talking about him being in the event. Oh, all the icons. That's funny. All right. Iron Man.
Thanks, I love
Dude,
God.
everybody's here.
I'm
You
trying
know?
to watch.
I like it. I like it. They did a good job with K-pop Demon Hunters.
He's hitting the flies. Yeah, he just hit the fly. He's hitting the smaller stuff.
Dude, I feel like if this is the giant... Okay, wow. I was about to say, you should be bodying him.
That's the first actually time I looked at its face, if I'm being honest. Like,
presence looks awesome. And down we go.
why do we fly
Am I
that
in the
close
Copter
to
of
him?
Hope?
Why is Iron Man here? Why wouldn't he be?
Is he just... Dude, that
he
looks
communicated
nice,
all
man.
realities.
Look at it
yeah.
back there.
If you can hear this, make your way
Wait,
to the
front line.
Let's go. There they are. They're still here. Smart by putting him in, honestly. Why can't I sprint? Can I teleport? Oh. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Leave me alone, Tentacle.
Yeah, he was hitting the bugs. There was a small...
I can't do anything.
Xenomorph bog snare.
He's hurting me. I can't get past him. Okay. Oh, Kill Bill.
That's such a movie trope. The helicopter
bad.
getting too close. It is, isn't it? I get it. I get it.
Teasing
I
up
get
Chapter
it.
7 over here.
I get it at the same
She
time
looks
that
good.
I'm like, why do you do that?
We're gonna have to probably do some editing again.
He did not bother
The
with
bugs
the
are
editing.
back. I thought the bugs were gone. Oh, but then again, that's Dark Presence, right?
Oh yeah, he called him back. Keep up with the law, bro.
Superman's flying through. Dude, they did a good job with this so far.
Was it Ranger's Route? It was a whole site, bro. It was a whole
I wonder
island.
if we're gonna see the 7. The star is
I'm trying to think what this...
here. You know what? This is kind of...
If anyone can tell what...
The collab's done right, in my opinion. Like, I like it when they actually intertwine them. Wow. That's
GG's,
cool.
bro. GG's.
When did I get a jetpack?
Oh, there's a queen there. I did not see that.
Man, Godzilla being outsized is wild. Oh my god! I can't see! I don't know if I'm not supposed to be using a jetpack for a period. Okay. It wasn't working the whole time. Homer just got dragged off.
Need to hit him hard, and we need to do it soon.
This is nuts, dude. I actually really like this.
I got like a crazy dangerous idea.
As if things aren't dangerous enough.
Oh no, out of everything to get shot away? Oh no, Godzilla and Kong are both down.
Here goes crazy.
Alright, what's gonna happen? Hey, dude, if Homer comes out and one punches him, I'm gonna be pissed. What
That
is
was
this?
never gonna happen.
The cube? That's not
Wait.
crazy.
Oh my god, I didn't even see it. Oh, all the way from... Okay, that was an OG. Oh. He's killing the cube. Or powering it up? Oh, it's going... Yeah, you can't attack the cube. That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's not how it works. New season apparently 70 minutes. I'll be lying, bro.
I don't know if I should be attacking. What's Homer doing over there? Homer's just cheering on. Can you let go of Kong, sir?
Why is he lying, bro?
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I love that.
Where do I go?
End of reality, that's where you go.
This is a good event.
Oh, that's...
That was...
Most of the event, to be fair, was callbacks.
He's back.
And obviously film reference, which
Dude,
most
if they-
things are anyway.
Could
but
you imagine they dropped
cool.
Singularity after all this time? Alright. Oh. Oh, just booted the cube at him! That's funny. Oh my god. My jetpack's not working very well. Oh my god.
Ooh. Interesting.
Oh my god. So he's dead?
We did it!
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
What do you mean there's no way? He got killed
There's
by
no
a
way.
cube!
The 0-point shard.
There's no way that's it.
What do you mean
Not that
no
that's it. Like
way?
I enjoyed the event, but I feel like he's still alive somehow.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Maybe that's a point, but.
I'm skeptical.
Oh, it didn't repair itself. I'm sure on another. It looked like it repaired
Skeptical.
itself.
You know, I was worried about all the collabs being here, but I enjoyed the way they did it. Black hole? Has it been 15 minutes? Okay. Dude, it's been so long.
The 0 Point has secretly connected civilizations. For over 1,000 years, the Imagined Order controlled the 0 Point.
We need more Back to the
tracking
Future.
people
Yeah,
in
that just went, bro.
Is this just the Chapter 7 trailer? I'm a little lost here.
7 heroes came together to battle the Imagined Order and free the 0 Point.
Okay.
Yeah, it froze for me too.
The conflict ended with the 0 Point shattered and strewn across all realities.
So we're looking for all the shards. We just got a shard, right?
And the fate of the 7 is unknown.
That's crazy. Unknown.
Rip bus
What are we
driver.
about to see? Don't leave us at this, please. Oh, that's gross. What?
Yeah, how do you get to rerun it? That's insane.
I'm so confused. So this is the new map. They're driving the reboot van. Oh, you can get in the back like the Lawless van. That's perfect.
Yeah, without the reference of Chapter 4 and Chapter 5, you wouldn't. A few things, and Chapter 2 reference, you wouldn't know what Unknown is. Okay, why was this the only
Why does
one he
everything
had
look so
to
peaceful?
like thingy the music?
We're about to get some like
That's insane.
paradise ending here, eh? That's my guess. Battlewood, not bad. Why is everyone so happy? Yeah, so everything's on Chapter 7 here. Oh no! Oh, that's what they did. Oh, something's wrong. The last reality. Yeah.
You also got to rewind. So
Yup.
what the hell? I
That
just didn't
is
get on it.
amazing.
It cued me
Oh,
and then
battle
said,
bus. Yep, I was about to say the driver might die.
driver did die. Got ripped, mate.
Wow. I'm guessing that's it. You know? Oh. Just moving on to Chapter 7, right?
Yeah, of course, Unknown, yeah.
Oh, God, my God. No way they did that. Fortnite Chapter 7 starts in 7.
That can't be on the island the first week, no. Because how would Nat not leak at the event? I have no idea. Like, how no one just looked up and went, oh! So, yeah, someone got to rerun it, apparently. I'm like, what? No idea. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ooh. Right. What? No, I'm probably calling it in a minute. I watch through my video and then make that go live. So the video we were editing on stream will be up in about probably Wow. It will take me half the time to watch it and how long it is because I will watch it at 2 times speed. Well, yeah, 6 stream, guys, 143 likes. Also, guys, consider using creator code Mr. Joy in the Fortnite item shop when buying the Chapter 7 Battle Pass. Thank you. Yes, I did see the leaked loading screens, which will be so literally within half an hour there'll be a video up where you can see my sort of first thoughts and what I think. Jay, the whole of the stone wall in State of the World has been updated, and did I like see something about State of the World? Like something's been like changed like completely? Already got your code ready. Make sure you check it before when you log in. I don't know if it resets. Did like something big happen? Did I not see that? Try and log in at 7:30. Again, you're saying times to me, and that is no relevance because I'm not. It's too late for me. It's 20 minutes past 12 here, so you're just you're just saying stuff. All right, cool. And if the season go live in apparently 10 minutes, some people are saying, now I come back on. But that's me done. I'm tired. I want to go and have a little nap. Well, we've been streaming. Oh my god, 9.5 hours, chat. Oh, holy. Anyway, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. Hit the like button. All that stuff. Oh my god, just remember Tricky. What about Tricky? What about Tricky? I completely forgot about Tricky. I forgot about Tricky, bro. Yeah, the queue will just keep bouncing you around, bro.
This isn't a GTA 6 trailer.
Oh my god. Oh no. Bro. Oh well. Bro needs to do something else for the next 10 days. Sorry, Tricky. It happens to the best of us sometimes. Who's Tricky? Tricky does like Fortnite OG content. Anyway, guys, hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and I'm going. Until next time. He's a great creator, though. Subscribe to him. All that good stuff. But until next time. Until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Till next time. Bye-bye.